Yo. How you doing? I even turned up the volume at the start this time. Ooh. Alright, we're trying part 4 again of Metroid Prime 2. We're trying it for a second time. Feeling better than I did last week. Still a little, I think I'm more drained than anything, though. Mentally. But, that's why we have shooty gun game. Alright, so last week, unfortunately we had a very short stream last week, but we made important progress, so I had to save it, couldn't redo it. I'm kicking myself a little for it, honestly, because I really wanted to redo that boss fight. Because looking back at it, I'm not, like, it's clear the only reason I was struggling with it is because I just wasn't fully there. Because, man, watching, I'm like, why am I struggling with this, watching this? What's going on here? I'm, like, you don't realize how out of it you are until you see how out of it you are. It was rough. Alright, actually, before we hop into that, Shy sent me something I wanted to share with the class. Where's our DM history, Shy? There we go. Alright. This was a version of the fight played by someone who knows what they're doing and isn't completely out of it. But before we hop into that, Wisdom of Duke, this one goes out to Techno Hornist. Here you go, Techno.
Come get some!
No, I forgot to put in new help, Nado. Old one's still on. Still the sword. I haven't been on my computer at all today. Like, I literally turned on my computer to do this. To post the schedule on the other socials, other than Twitter, and then just get ready to go stream. I think you should tell the people who watch the VOD later what happened last time. I mean, I said it in the next stream, but basically what happened was I got sick. I spent the rest of that night and the next day on the couch feeling gross. So unfortunately, yeah, I was fighting off something and I guess it either got me or it just knocked me out enough that I just felt like crap. I had a weird brain fog at the end of the stream and everything. Like, it was bad. So. But we were more or less back on Wednesday. So, just unfortunate KO. No, like, COVID situation, nothing like that, thankfully. I think my body's just mad at me in general. I'm down in weight again, so I think my body's just, like, furious. Alright, before we hop into it, before we load up the Help Nado, let's check out Shy's video here. It was more like Burnout? No, I mean, like... So it was also, like, the 4th stream in a row of 6, which was also kind of getting to me, so I think it was, like, physical fatigue and, like... And literally not feeling well, so it was like a mix of like 3 things, basically. Alright. Let's slide in and check this out. So this is apparently the faster version of that fight. Because I wanted to refight it again and actually, like, try it when I'm more here mentally. You want to put a flashing screen warning for today. You'll see why in the 3rd area. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Hope you're feeling better this time around because the Chaika fight is my favorite boss in the game. I'm gonna be real, I am feeling better. Stomach is still a bit upset at me, but that's also probably because I just ate. And like I said, a little mentally fatigued today. But yeah, even watching the fight, I wish I had gotten a chance to refight it. I still don't feel like that would have been my favorite fight though. I don't think it was a bad fight. I think we just went on primal instinct and just kept like...
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left. What?
Oh, I didn't expect this. Isn't weak limit?
Well,
I didn't expect the pro tips.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
You can hit its head whenever it loops out. Okay. I do so much damage here, it skips doing a jump and does another loop. Your strongest attack will be super missiles. Makes sense. You only have 2 opportunities to land any super missiles in. Keep track of where the larva is with the radar at the top left. Yep, this is the knockback part. There's one of the opportunities for super missiles. I just timed it wrong because I wasn't feeling the best. This might be off. They're not off. I got them on. Here, I'll give him a kick. Oh, you can super missile him during the Free Willy section. Okay. Not sure about it, but I thought Dark Beam actually works better for this form. If I was trying again today, I would have tried the Black Hole on this part to see what it would have done. Because I assume it would not have bounced off like it does in other situations. But let's be real, that wasn't exactly short. So that wasn't exactly long, rather. It was pretty short. I put Metroid Prime 2 at the bottom of the trilogy for me, though it's still good, and part of the reason is Torvis, because to me, the first 3 areas, the opening hub, Aegon, Torvis, you give off 2 similar vibes to me. This feeling of dreariness, even though Torvis is a swamp, Aegon's a desert, it's something that can easily get to, I feel. I mean, that's fair, but that's kind of the point. It's supposed to be like... I get what they're going for thematically with it. Like, it's supposed to be things are getting bad. In a way. As adults free the Dark Waters, making it return to its natural alignment. This makes it weak to Dark Beam, which will melt its temp health. And charge Seeker Missiles while in the middle of grappling. I tried doing that mid-swing, and I think I just was, like, not doing the right grip for it. You know, it's very agile, so throw in some free aim shots. It will absorb the Dark Water after falling into it, reversing its weakness. It'll be invincible during this animation, so wait for it to stop slurping. Makes sense, because the body's still getting armored. It deals so much damage here, it won't have time to spawn the final scan. Ah. If you take the long way around, you'll have just enough time. Shy, I should have asked, is this GameCube or is this Wii? It looks like GameCube because your arm's not going around too wildly. GameCube? Yeah, okay. Wii would be widescreen. Gotcha. Oh, Wii's not widescreen? The trilogy's not widescreen? Okay, some people saying Wii's in widescreen. I think someone said it wasn't. Okay, never mind. That might have just been a misunderstanding then. Ridley joke. They'll never show up ever again. Alright, let's do it. That was the last thing we did in the game. We barely did anything last time. We, like I said, we had that fight. I was so out of it, I went the wrong way numerous times. So it was really not a good stream session last week. This is why the stream got called super early. Ooh, yes, no, Puppet Master, I want to see this. Yes, I've heard about this. For funsies, here's what happens if you touch Chica Adult with the Cannonball State glitch active. Yes. People were mentioning this last time, that there's a glitch that just does, like, crazy amounts of damage. I want to see this. Wait! That's it? Okay, that kind of rules. That kind of rules. Hang on, let me go back like 20 seconds. Alright, so you have to fight the larva form normally, okay? That seems normal. Fair enough. And that's it. They're just dead. They just die instantly. Hilarious. That was so quick. By the by, since you're nearly done with Torvis, would you be okay if I mentioned something about fighting Grenchlers, the annoying Sheegoth ripoff? Sure. I'm gonna keep up with TRG playing Metroid Prime 1, and I realized recently during the Chozo Ghost Encounters their theme has a rolling alarm sound that rises in pitch and falls. But here in Prime 2, they use that same sound as the hook for the theme when you encounter Dark Samus in cutscenes. I guess because it's still kind of a panic, so it's like that's kind of the same kind of deal. Like, those are the things you usually panic about the most fighting in Prime 1, for the most part. And then, yeah, Prime 2 would be... I guess Dark Samus would make sense for that? Alright, well, first and foremost, let's boot up the old Help Nado.
Thank you.
Alright, if you haven't been here for any of the Metroid Prime playthroughs we've done so far on stream, or Prime 2, rather, we have the old Help Nado here, where anytime I need help and ask for help, the only time I will accept the actual answers will be if I do this.
Any objections, lady?
Oops, I left it on objections, lady. Yeah. So at that point, I won't have any objections, and you're free to answer questions as you want. But as soon as I get the answer I need, the sword will shut up, apparently.
Any objections, lady?
Yes, my objection is, why didn't you actually work this time?
Thank you.
Much better. Yeah, so... If it's like that, it says no help, don't offer any help, mods will time you out, don't do fake spoilers, because obviously they'll time you out for that, because you're just being a dick at that point. Yeah, pretty straightforward. If you're wondering where we are in the game, we just finished fighting, wow, I already forgot the enemy's name. Chica, C-H-Y-K-K-A? We just got the Dark Visor. Let me quickly get refreshed with what I do have. Dark Visor. Dark Visor can detect interdimensional objects that are normally unseen. Press right on the D-pad to select the Dark Visor. Dark Visor will highlight most creatures as a targeting aid. That's the help? Okay, that's weird. We also have the Dark Suit. Regular bombs. What do we have for movement systems? I'm trying to remember now. Come on. Space jump boots, gravity boost, and grapple beam. And we have, yeah, missiles, beams, super missiles, and dark burst. Do you think we'll need the no spoiler pin? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. You just fought the hot robot from Five Nights at Freddy's? No, I did not. That was definitely not a hot robot we fought. 75% scans, 49% items. Let's see how today goes. Where the hell did I even leave? Oh, right, I literally, like, left the room and stopped. Do I have the... I have the energy source, right? I absorbed the energy source? Would that even be in my inventory at the moment? I guess not. Thank you, Yori Hakumishi, for the raid. That's a poor mentality. Do it anyway so you don't regret not doing it now. I don't even know what I said. You have the energy controller room on your map, so you went there and collected it at the very least. Okay. Manako, what are you doing? Alright, well, while you're doing that, let's figure out the shortest way to the light world. Which is likely that portal. Oh, sizzle, sizzle. Ow. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, come on. You kidding me? She can't get out of that. Every time you say sizzle, sizzle, I think of a barbecue being made on Samus's suit. She's just cooking some eggs. That's all. It's like how if it's so hot, you can use like a car's block to like fry an egg. It's just the same. That's what the tires are actually for. They're just actually like frying pans. You put the egg on the little red spot there and it just heats it up instantly. You use a car hood? Usually most people use like the engine block, I believe, is the actual like thing. I went to a car show yesterday and it was extremely hot where we were, and my nephews were there. And they were so excited because it was so hot because they got to fry an egg on the sidewalk. That's what they were the most excited for. Well, sorry. No, that was the second most thing they were excited for. The first was the fact that I brought them a copy of Sonic Generations. I'm not gonna get away from that one, yeah. My nephews are, like, extremely into Sonic at the moment, so, or at least, well, no, both of them are. But one of them specifically was looking for Sonic Generations for his Xbox One. Mom messages me, she's like, hey, where can I get this game? And she links me like some like $50 copy of a European version of Sonic Generations that's in an Xbox like One case and says Xbox One and 360. She's like, the boys want this, like it's $50. I'm like, Mom, no, that game's like 15 bucks. What are you doing? Well, I can probably fight you guys now, and in fact, I have to. Okay. Hi! I want to try something. Yeah, not so fun where I can see what you're doing now, is it? Huh? Where's the other one? There you are. Ah, cathartic. so much better. I had a feeling the visor would be exactly what I needed. John's worst nightmare is having to explain to his family what he actually does for a job. Oh no, my family knows! For better and for worse. My nephews know my channel name because my sister does not know how to be quiet, or it might be my mom, one of the two. So they have looked up some videos. But I think they are still too young to ask about things like Rosa. Or TRG for that matter, because I don't think they caught TRG either. I think they watched some of my Mario stuff. The boys desperately want me to help them start a YouTube channel. And I keep telling them no because they're 9. Yeah, start them young with Rosa, John? No, I don't. No, I do not. Did I already scan you? Okay, you're hello, Team Gilf. Gee, I wonder who could be raiding. Who could I know that would raid with a Team Gilf? Who could it possibly be? No one will ever know. No one could ever know. How was Baldur's Gate 3, babe? Alright, babe, have you heard about birds? Hello? There we go. Lovely Lady Lucagen, thank you so much for the raid. Glad you had fun, babe. Someone in chat earlier said you didn't know I'd been live for 20 minutes. Babe, I literally resubbed in your channel and said I would be live in 10 minutes. I straight up told you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the raid, by the way. Why is nip censored? Running gag. Yes, but I was waiting for the tweet. Did I not tweet? I tweeted 25 minutes ago! My tweet deck is broken. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Well, folks, thank you for the raid regardless. Go get some dinner, babe. Bagel has not been in. Don't know where our son is. If you guys are coming in from the raid, we're playing through Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. This is a blind playthrough, meaning I have not beaten this game before. As you can see, there's a big old sword on the bottom of the screen that says no help. If I press this button here...
Any objections, lady?
Then you can actually offer some help. But usually I'll ask you the specific question I need an answer to. But otherwise, when it says this,
Thank you.
no help, please. Pretty straightforward. Enjoy. Is Luca not following your channel? She should have been notified on Twitch. Yo, Twitch doesn't always notify you that someone's been live. It's one of the things that drives me nuts about this website. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Twitch doesn't send me crap, as Reese said. I definitely have email notifications on for a couple streamers, and I have definitely found streams 5 hours in that I have not gotten emails for. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Oh yeah, I was fighting something. Well, these are still a pain in the ass to fight. That's a bummer. Oh, right, because these are Sonic guys. They're all about Sonic the Hedgehog. Which, speaking of, now that I've said it, it reminds me of the poll we did on Twitter on TRG on the weekend. Apparently, apparently some people were very, very decisive on who they thought was who. I'll get to that here in a second. I know not to fight these guys, but I'm also just killing them. Oh, there's more. Fuck it, there's multiple. I'm out. Oops, that's down. Damn it. Can I rant about that poll? It's so wrong. All right, I want to hear. Let's talk about it. Here, you know what? Yeah, let me just load it up. This was a poll I ran on TRG over the weekend. It was to decide who is what Sonic the Hedgehog character. All right. All right, it was discussed in Thursday's Metroid Prime, so let's see what you all think. What Sonic character is each member of TRG, starting with Chugga? Options are the 4 most common ones I saw in the YouTube comments. The options were Sonic, Knuckles, Charmy Bee, and Silver. Charmy Bee, almost 55% of people that voted out of 4,000 people said Emil is Charmy the Bee. For Tim, next up it's NCS. Which Sonic character is he? Again, based off the 4 most common options in the comments. Tails, Big, Vector, and Bark the Polar Bear. Big, again, 53.5%. And then mine was the one people weren't actually sure about. And last but not least, Proton John. Which Sonic character is he? Same deal, 4 most common options in the comments. Sonic, Knuckles, Shadow, and Espio. Surprisingly close between Knuckles, Shadow, and Espio. And apparently I'm a little bit more Shadow than the other two. You are not Shadow. I mean, I can be dark and brooding enough if I want to be. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, so then some people these were just the ones that actually had the most options on them. These are the ones that other people suggested as well. Chugga could have also been Vector, Bean, Omega, Amy, and Tails. Tim could have been Charmy, Cream, Espio, and Rouge. And I could have been Fang, Vector, Blaze, Jet, or Big. And I think I missed writing in Omochow. Someone said I was Omochow because I give good advice and Emil never listens. Which, to be fair, that's hilarious. When I think John, I think Ultimate Life Form with a gun. Yes, you do, Dan. Thank you. Tim being Rouge, I was like, Someone was very sure about it. That one surprised me. But to be fair, I was also confused by Emil thought I would be Sonic when I also agreed I thought I would be Knuckles. Espio I can see. Shadow I was a bit surprised on, but also it's probably because I'm just the cynical guy versus like Emil's Sonic, and also I was here first. So I'd say there are definitely notes of Shadow that make sense for me. We all know Rosa is Rouge. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I could see John as Blaze. I mean, a bunch of people said, like, I just have cat energy, so. Oh, the main 3 are definitely Knuckles, but Shadow makes a lot of sense, too. I mean, yeah, either way. Here's the thing. I feel like the top 3 people were choosing for me, I'm okay with being either of them. They're all pretty good options. I feel bad for Emil who got Charmy B. And like, I mean, Sonic was his next closest, like 34% away. And then Silver was also pretty close to that. Tim also made up pretty good too. Big and Vector, Tails and Bark. Like, also not a terrible list. Charmy's too fitting for Emil to escape from. I don't think he's as annoying as Charmy can be, but it's still funny that so many people said Charmy. I don't follow the Sonic characters much, but I see you as something of the sane man or the voice of reason, so whichever Sonic character matches that. That would be Espio, Knuckles, and Rouge. More or less. Did I say Knuckles or Shadow? I meant Shadow, sorry if I said Knuckles. Did I say Knuckles? Sorry, I meant Shadow. My bad, my bad. Absolutely not Shadow, or not Knuckles as a voice of reason. I realized I said that like a second later. How are Tim and Emil doing? Oh, I mean, last I heard, they're doing all right. Well, okay, I say that, and Emil is currently... Why is this not working now? Hello, Elevate? Do I have to leave to make this work again? Emil is... I think he said on Twitter? Yeah, he did, okay. Emil's got strep throat. So he is getting over that currently. Tim, I have not heard anything from, but I'm going to assume is okay. Based on the fact that he would have probably said something by now. Tim's still uploading on YouTube, so he's probably fine. Tim tends to also record in advance, though. Tim records, like, usually, like, a couple LP episodes at a time. Alright, did I miss anything here? It's been a while since I've been in this room, so I'm not even sure if I missed anything. John is Blaze, Tim is Vector, Emil is Chow, because John has to carry him in Triforce Heroes and in general sometimes. Would you like to know a helpful tip regarding crates and ammo? Someone said something similar regarding them in a previous stream, but forgot or didn't know some crucial information regarding them. In what sense? Like, I know if you use the dark beam on crates, you get light beam ammo and vice versa. Is there something else to them? God forbid the Amazing Mirror LP. Oh God, don't remind me of the fucking Amazing Mirror LP where I was fucking #1 dad. You did good, kid. Thank you. Did you get that as a mug? No, I never got that as a mug. Energy transfer complete. This temple's energy has been restored. Emil gave me a #1 grandma keychain when we first met, but I think that's because I told him it'd be funny as a joke, so. To be fair, Steven did a pretty good job as well. Did he? Did he? Are you sure you're not thinking of Four Swords Adventures? Four Swords, I'll agree with you on, Steven. I don't know about Amazing Mirror. I started watching more of the Metroid Prime LP, and God, Emil can be blind and him reading. So here's the thing. which we're talking about, I think, in the most recent episode or so. Oh, there's a bagel. Emil, like, the TV is actually dark. We find out because Tim's like, yeah, I've been playing Zelda on here, and it's like really hard to see some things. My TV is actually pretty dark. Hi, buddy.
Came in and flopped. He looked like he was gonna fall asleep. And
Big
come open, he'll
flopper.
rest. Come rest here with Daddy now. Yeah.
Meow.
You just ate. It's time to sleep. You looked exhausted. He literally made it one step in and flopped.
Oh, buddy.
And like put his head down and started to sleep. Come on, it's time for sleep.
Mister.
You gotta sleep now. Come on over here, bud.
He's so not gonna fall asleep on the couch. There's no way.
And come over here and sit with me.
Are you trying to convince him to sit on the couch?
Yes. So he could come.
I don't think he's gonna do it.
You won't know from nothing.
Reese is currently sitting on the couch down here, trying to convince the cat to actually like get on it and rest. Bagel's currently just walking around, just roaring randomly. Yeah, you scratch that tube. Yeah. Teach that tube who's boss. Hi, buddy. He looks so annoyed. Hi, bud. Did you already eat?
Yeah.
Okay, good boy. How's my mister? Yeah. Which one do you want to come up my lap? Want to come up my lap, buddy? He's coming back to you.
He was sleeping in the backyard when I found him.
That's probably why he didn't come when I called out to him, because he was sleeping. Reese has now scooped him. I would show this on camera, but unfortunately I cannot. He's scooped, and he's now on the couch taking pets. Let's see how long he actually stays.
10 seconds from now.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised you're giving him that long. Alright, that's Temple 2 done. Yes, you're correct, but it's regarding which crates do and don't work with that mechanic. Oh, there is a limit? Okay, I'm curious. Is he gone?
Right here.
Bye, buddy. Love you. And now they're gone. I assume you've checked your TV's brightness settings. Yeah, so what happened was the remote for my TV that we were recording on was broken. The batteries burst in them. But I think either between recording sessions, because this is recording session 6, I think it's either between 6 and 7 or just like when we take a small pause break, I fixed the brightness. So eventually you will hear him stop complaining about the brightness. So. I'd argue Steven is equally unhelpful in every guest appearance until he has absolutely no choice. Wow. Someone said that living crates in the Dark World count as enemies, so you can get light and dark ammo from them. This is true, however, this applies to all crates, not just living ones. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I knew that. Yeah. I've shot anything I've seen that's a crate I've shot and gotten ammo out of. Sorry. Steven usually commits to the bit, like, a little too much at times. But I'm not one who can say much, considering my history. White vinegar actually fixes batter corrosion. Yeah, you need to mix white vinegar with, I believe, some baking soda, and it makes a paste that you can put on it. I know how to clean it. I just haven't thought to do it. And I should, because otherwise that TV has no remote. The 2.9 million bet for stars. Look! I didn't make the bet. Someone just picked the number and I said absolutely. You don't commit to bits, Emil commits to them for you. I mean, we've definitely got some things where people are like, John, why are you still doing this? I'm like, because I can. Can you play the whole game as a ball? No, you do have to shoot a gun at some point, sadly. Okay, so the $1 million question now. Should we just get the hell out of here and go to the third area? I'm feeling like that's what we should do, just so we can get more items, so we can do more exploration for abilities, because I can't do anything with that until we get the mixed beam. We're missing power bombs, mixed beam, at least I think, and the other suit. At least I know there's one more suit. Yeah, the only 2 doors we can't open require those 2 things. So at this point, I think we should just move on. Is it better to go... Where does this take me? Is that Aegon Wastes? Versus Temple Grounds. Yeah, let's go to Temple Grounds then. To be fair, the community also gives you bits to run with. See the $2.9 million. Touché. I didn't make the bet. I just unwillingly agreed to it. Oh, I didn't say unwillingly. I'm just saying give me $2.9 million. I think that's really the moral of the story here. Oh, right. Okay, I heard the sound, but that is something that needs power bombs. Did I get this one yet? No, I have not. $2.9 million can change people's minds on certain things, but $2.9 million is $2.9 million. Exactly, Montaro. $2.9 million is $2.9 million. I don't know if it's ever established 2.9 American or Canadian. 2.9 million American. I've absolutely established that. It is USD. Absolutely. What? Like, you know what? Now you got me curious. What is the monetary difference? $2.9 million United States dollars equals $3.903 million Canadian. So it literally equates to an extra $1 million. So yeah, $2.9 million USD. Gotta love the economy. What moral? You're doing $2.9 million for tits. I'm doing $2.9 million for $2.9 million. That just happens to be the vehicle I am getting the $2.9 million by. Exactly, the economical. Did I already get the thing that was down here? I think so, right? Well, these guys were biting my ass. Like, I remember getting, like, 1 missile pack and also, like, the third key, and then we fought the boss. Those are the only things I remember from last week. If you say so. Oh, come on. Are you, like, you gotta be clear here. I just want $2.9 million. Imagine that happened, though. How would you explain your new tits to your family? I would explain it to my family by paying for their house. I feel that would speak for itself. That would for sure stop any further questions. Yeah, I thought so too. The real $2.9 million is the friends we made along the way. Exactly. I'm just saying the tits are for horny, not anything else. No, that's why Pluto wanted me to get it for the $2.9 million. I just want $2.9 million. Again, the vehicle for the money. Yeah, Sagami has the right points. Honestly, getting 2.9 million with the caveat of get tits is kind of a steal. People have done way more for way less. Fucking exactly. This is the thing I don't know why people are missing about this. Also, the fact that it's never gonna fucking happen. This is just a dumb joke at this point. If someone in this community actually wins the lottery, they're not gonna give me $2.9 million. And if they do, I'd be like, at first I'll be like, thank you, but why? Even I would be like, yo, what? Pluto might, but Pluto has to win the lottery for that to happen. Don't care, I'm out. I've already scanned you, right? You're just the same usual troopers? Yes, you are, okay. Bye. Isn't your mother heavily religious though? And what about your nephews? I got boobs kids because someone gave me money for them. Well, I'd also buy them every Sonic thing they wanted and then they wouldn't care. You seem to keep missing the caveat that the money solves. Everyone seems to be missing the part about the money answering the question of why I have the boobs. What about Bagel? Bagel's not gonna care. Bagel's probably like, oh, a new comfy place for me to lie down. What the heck? This door is blocked. A teleconnect barrier is present. Its mental signature is similar to that of the Luminoth. I guess that's their way of saying go talk to what's his name first. How did that not hit the... Okay. You never know, John. Maybe one of us will commit a bank heist just to money launder the loot to you. It might just happen. You never know. Oh, good. Illegal tits. That's exactly what I need. The Temple of Torvus glows with energy once more. Only one temple remains without the light of Aether. You must travel to our fortress high in the cliffs. It's right here in my hand. Jump on my hand, Samus. You'll go there now. The last temple lies in the fortress. Seek knowledge there before invading the Ing Hive. Be cautious in the fortress. This place was once guarded by machines of our creation, but now they are corrupted slaves of the Ing. They will not see you as a friend. Our goal draws ever closer. Let the light of Aether be your guide. Thank you. You really just... Oops. Would you... like, I wish you'd also heal me. That would be nice. You've weakened the enemy forces in Torvus. The Ing now fear and loathe your name. Do not relent. Press on. Show the Darklings in Sanctuary no quarter. Can do. I felt if someone got you money illegally, you'd refuse it, but that could be me. Here's the thing. No one's like, yeah, I robbed a bank, here's the money, and is actually serious about it. No one just fucking says I robbed a bank. Because that would get them arrested. So I would not know the money was illegal, I'm assuming. That would be insane for that person to do that. I got turned around, didn't I? Sure did. They could tell you, just not the cops. Ugh. I'll have to be standing up. Okay, fine. But will that hold up in court? I mean, I wouldn't be charged for it if I didn't know. I have a feeling you would also use the 2.9 million to build a big enough house where your wife and all of TRG could live together. We would build a house. It would just be Reese and me. We love our friends. We don't have other people live with us love our friends. Kicking Bagel out, I see. No, please. Bagel just needs a garage that, like, lets him out and inside. Bagel's literally a barn cat without a barn. We would build him a barn. We'd have, like, this nice-ass mansion and just have a barn on the side. And that's just for the cat. Well, I guess no, Reese would use the barn, too. Let's be real here. Alright, well, alright, enough sticking around. I gotta figure out where the fuck I gotta go now. Torvis Bog, Temple Grounds, Aegon Waste. I guess I should just get back to the regular planet and go from there. Because wherever I need to go, probably need a grappling hook. And I'm doing it again. I'm going the wrong way. I guess it doesn't really matter which way I go. They'll all eventually lead to where I need to be. Is John moving again? God, no. No, 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 no. Would you go Mr. B style and buy a neighborhood for T or J Crew? Not on $2.9 million, I couldn't. You'd build a house so they could move up to Canada, similar to what Steven's group did. No, because the government has some say in that. The government literally won't let you, like, live up here unless something happens that you can prove that they should be living here. Immigrating from another country without, like, any claim of, like, asylum or, like, marriage, very difficult. You would have to move the entire Raleigh commune in order for Stephen to make it up to Canada. Stephen would never move to Canada for two reasons. One, he'd be too far away from his family, and two, he hates the cold. He would never survive up here. Mal would be fine. Stephen, on the other hand, probably not. Oh, right. Okay, this was... Blah, 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 blah. Was this the grappling hook spot? What was stopping me from doing this last time? I thought it was like a phase-on thing that needed a grappling hook. No, it was just the fact that I couldn't get through here. I think the phase-on thing is actually in the Dark World. So let's go to Dark World. What about Emil? Would he move? Emil has told me he wants to move to Canada. Emil absolutely would move. Emil likes the cold for some reason. Despite being a guy who only lives in warm climates, he actually kind of really likes... I think I did that too slow. He actually kind of likes cold climate. Alright, because, yeah, there's the Metroid. You're actually gonna make me freeze you, aren't I? Or you'll just explode, that works too. Alright, neat. I'm out. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I hate this. The fuck is that? Oh, that's a Metroid carrying a space pirate. Never mind. Speaking of barns, has Luca ever visited Butterfield Acres? It's just north of the city, right outside Rocky Ridge and Royal Oak. I think she'd enjoy it. She hasn't. It's a petting farm. Ooh, Gwen, message me about that later. I'll try to bring her out to that. I wasn't aware of that. If things got bad, without things may go for trans people down here, I have thought about trying to move if things get to bad. Helps that I have extended family up there. I'll be in Alberta, around Edmonton. Edmonton's pretty progressive. You'd be fine in Edmonton. Edmonton's not the greatest city to be in. It's kind of eh. But, like, you'd be fine. Here we go. Target's been dead for less than a cycle. Target has been drained of all bioenergy by a Metroid. Target's weapon systems are full. Apparently the Metroid that killed it caught it by surprise. It didn't have time to fire a shot in defense. How new is that duck cow? That got added Saturday? 4 streams in, how do you feel with the beam ammo system? That's one of the more contentious parts of the game after all. It's alright. It's not terrible. Recharging the ammo for it's not bad. Edmonton's safe for queer folks. Calgary is too. Calgary has skipping stone and such, and it's pretty good of an environment, well connected and safe. Yeah, no, both cities are pretty good. It's just when you're not in the city that there might be some issue. The hell is that even supposed to be? Target's been dead for less than a cycle. Target's been drained of all bioenergy. Target's weapon systems are empty. It didn't go peacefully. Eat up, kids. You hungry? Eat up. Meanwhile, I'm just sizzling here. Speaking of cold, are the electric companies as evil and money grubbing during extremely high or low weather? I mean, the rates are eh. Like, I pay more in winter than I do in summer. Or spring and fall. But that's to be expected. Business. Shitty, but it's how things are. Alright, that requires combo beam. Let me make sure that actually is combo beam and not just dark beam. No, that is this beam. Good thing I looked. I don't think any door requires a combo beam. Really? Because there's the gray one. Alright. Luminoth subject expired 1.12 centicycles ago. Target Luminoth shares DNA code with other dead Luminoth in area. She's the daughter of that Luminoth. Scans indicate she died from exposure to Ingstorm particles. Target Luminoth shares DNA code with other dead Luminoth in area. He's the father of that Luminoth. Scans indicate they died within moments of one another, most likely from exposure to Ingstorm particles. Wow, they expected me to scan that. All right. Ingstorm, cluster of corrosive darklings. Contact with target swarm not recommended, capable of corroding steel. The Ingstorm is a collective swarm of tiny Ing. When banded together, they can emit destructive energy that, over time, can break down the most durable of alloys. Really? It's just a... That's just a flat circle. That's just a texture. The murderous frisbee of the Ing. I'm assuming I can't deal with them unless I have, like, power bomb. Whoop! Okay, that answers that. We are not going that way. Is there even another door around here? Is this again a situation where I can't go anywhere? It sure looks like it. No, those are the ones I already fought. Sizzle, sizzle. Yeah, doesn't look like I can do anything out here. Not until I can deal with that. I assume I either need a new suit or a new weapon to deal with those particles. Hello. Okay. Let's, deal with you. You gonna let me also get you? You're moving slow-ish. I can get you on a turn now. And let's see if the last guy's gonna let me through. Cool. All right. Well, that was something at least. Unfortunately, my suit's still sizzling, so we should probably get out of here. Not seem like I can do anything else otherwise around here. Since other people are asking, Vancouver's really good for queer people in Canada. If moving to Canada, I can highly recommend. There's a lot of queer groups like Community and Vancouver Pride, and the province itself has Trans Care BC, which helps with anything gender-affirming, legal, and medical-wise. Oh shit, that's nice. Because with Vancouver is that the cost of living is way too high, but Richmond and Burnaby is there, with which is much more affordable, relatively speaking. Victoria's also really safe. Victoria's also a really safe spot for queer people with the same BC supporters as Vancouver. Overall, any major city in Canada will be really safe for queer people. So Vancouver, Victoria, Calgary, Edmonton, Montreal, and Toronto. If you're in any of these cities, you'll have a strong network available to find and great supports. I noticed that in St. John's was the same case, too. I was surprised about that when I went back to go home. One of my cousins was telling me about the film festival they had there and everything. It was wild. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, Vancouver's just fucking expensive. That's the problem with Vancouver. Is Vancouver just the Southern California of Canada? No, it's the Seattle. It's our Seattle. It is 1,000% our Seattle. It's basically a sister city. Okay, so that wasn't the solution. Where else do we have that are options? Because at this rate... What was stopping me from taking this path? Something was stopping me last time. What the hell was it? Is that it caved in? No, this side was the door thing. This side had the weird panel I couldn't remove, which I needed a sonic device, I think it said. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Never mind, hang on. I'm stupid. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I took visible time space to be audio, not X-ray. Well, we were on the right path after all. You saw visible and thought sound, not vision? Yeah, because at the last time I saw that door, we knew about the sonic visor, but not the X-ray scope. So, it was honestly a pretty fair thought. I should have checked the new toy. You're right. I should have done that. But my mind was like, yep, that's definitely audio because we saw it earlier. Once peaceful residence, now a fortress for those who make war. May it find tranquility once more. What's U.S. city is Ottawa comparable to? I know Ottawa, but I don't know the U.S. city. That one you'd have to ask someone who actually lives there. Which I know we have a couple of viewers that do. I've been to Ottawa only in passing, like only through the airport. So I would not be able to answer that from personal experience. Glad you got it faster than I did. Well, because the thing was, I'm like, it had to be the right solution, right? So I was thinking, like, if that didn't work, I'll have to go through here. But I thought that path was blocked for some reason. Which reminds me, I should actually go back and check that. My city is Minneapolis in Canada? I almost want to say Edmonton. Ah, yes. High-yield explosives. Which I believe, in this case, is Big Bomb Boy. Because that don't work. And that don't work. That's gonna need a big kaboom. Are we gonna do a debate on comparing Canada and U.S. cities? I mean, like, it makes sense. There's a bunch of people here that only know, like, their country, so. I think it's honestly a valid question to have. Obviously, they're not all one-to-one comparable, but having, like, a good, like, general idea can't hurt. Missiles aren't high explosives? Not high enough, apparently. You need the big kaboom. Luminoth turret, automated heavy defense system. Heavy beam weapon system is Luminoth design. Evade its fire with quick movement. As the number of Luminoth warriors dwindled, they turned to machines to protect key areas. Automated gun turrets were often the first line of defense against Inget's hacks. Though powerful, they weren't nimble enough to deal with agile enemy targets. Any planned cons for the future right now? Yes, next week I'm going to be at Indie PopCon in Indianapolis. So if you live in the area, you can see me there. I'm gonna be doing throwing controllers. I'm gonna be doing it with a bunch of Normal Boots friends. Gonna be hanging out there. The week after that, I will be in PAX West in Seattle. So 2 cons, 2 weeks in a row. And then it's looking like I might be at a con in December. I know that one's not fully locked in yet, but there may be a December con in my future. Again, just John, not TRG. You gonna have popcorn at the PopCon? I can only hope. Oh, damn it, I wanted to scan the yellow beam of light. I was trying to scan the piss beam. Oh God, oh God. Usual TRG recording trip around November. That's what it's looking like. The Sky Temple. We learned that the ruler of the Ing dwelled in a place dubbed the Sky Temple by our forces. This place held the planetary energy of dark aether as well. It was heavily guarded, and entry was barred by a great gate requiring 10 keys to unlock. These keys were hidden throughout Dark Aether by the Ing. A mission was planned, one that would find the hidden keys and recover our missing energy from the Sky Temple. And we already know what those 10 keys are, because we've got the hints for them all already. Sanctuary Fortress. Since you're doing throwing controllers about TRG at Indie PopCon, is it going to have a normal boot skin? It's going to still look the same. I'm not going to change any assets on it visually. But it's gonna, like, the TRG challenge will be a little different. My PayPal is acting weird. Did you get the cow alert I sent? People said they... Are alerts working? I thought I heard them going off earlier. Cow? Yeah. That one went through, so I guess alerts are fine. We just haven't had any in a bit. Cow? See? They're fine. Bioscan complete. Luminoth subject expired 1.4 decacycles ago. No evidence of Ing possession present. Wounds on subject were of Luminoth origin, not Ing. Traces of machine fluid suggest an attack by a mechanoid. 1.4 decacycles. Fatal wounds on subject appear to have been caused by Luminoth heavy weapon systems, such as these orbs. It's a Luminoth security sensor array. Array is online and transmitting data. Data feed appears to be compromised, however. It's possible that the enemy is using this array. Well, then let me blow it the fuck up. Ooh, fancy. This is the statue of EBTR, the founder of Sanctuary. He lived for nearly 5 centicycles and died in hand-to-hand combat during the first Ing attacks. Any word on that Throne Control any PopCon will be streamed? I would not expect it to be streamed, no. Pretty safe to say that won't be streamed. Security ring is locked down and active. You may be able to access its control system and move it to open position. All right, well, let's just deal with the guns first. I assume these are the same turrets. Yep. Probably didn't need to use a super missile. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. Much easier. Ring control systems engaged. Moving ring to open position. Ta-da! John, have you ever played Blue Fire? It's like a mix of Ocarina of Time, Zelda Dungeon, and fighting mechanics in 3D Mario. No, that sounds awesome, though. Okay, that's a Halo. That's just a Halo. Thar is part of a power generator system. It appears to be a massive electro dynamo wheel. Unit is locked in auto-run cycle. I can't jump out to the Halo. I can't find Mr. Chief. Serenity class drone, independent maintenance unit. Roving mechanoid assigned to cleaning duties. Unit is unarmed and unarmored. Serenity drones have not gone rogue. The units are defenseless, have no weapons, and cannot be eaten. These qualities make them useless, or qualities rather, make them useless to the Ing. The small drones are assigned simple maintenance tasks upon creation and perform them without hesitation until reassigned or destroyed. I have not played Demon's Tilt yet, but I've heard really good things. Hey, John, going for Hot Pot for the first time tomorrow. Any suggestions? That's more Reese's wheelhouse than mine. But when we went last, shoot, what was it? I surprisingly liked, like, the sausage they had there was pretty good in, like, chicken broth. Obviously the chicken tastes fine in chicken broth. And there was, like, another type of meat that was also really good. I think it was like a thin beef. It was also really good. Have you played Squidgy Return to Bing Bong Island? Dan, you're just doing a bit now. I want to keep spinning. I'm not done. This place was a major highlight of my first playthrough. Welcome to Sanctuary Fortress, last bastion for the Luminoth during the war. Well, there's that bit we keep seeing on the damn, like, demo reel. So we know we're getting Spider Ball soon. Soon-ish. Luminoth Tech Crate. Units possess ultra-secure lock systems. Destroy them to discover their content. Okay. Ultra-secure! Unless you use gun. The Luminoth could not expect gun. Their one weakness. Oh, that doesn't look good. Excuse me! I'm just blowing shit up here. Case in point. Is that a new gun? No, that's an old gun. Damn it. Ow. That's really not a new scan? I'm surprised. Excuse me, I'm still blowing up crates. Knock it off. Get out of here. Jerk. I solved the puzzle I didn't know I was in! The answer was murder! Some of the best puzzles, that's the solution! Alright, let's see here. There's a big thing we haven't scanned. Apparently still can't. There we go. While this section is structurally unsound, heavy cannon damage may destroy it. Alright, so there's a turret somewhere. At least I assume that is the implication. I'll do something at some point. Panel is laced with grobnite and denzium. It has been weakened by numerous strikes from pirate weaponry. Good old weaponry. Denzium, I think, is still the fucking bombs, right? I think that's one of the few things we haven't been able to destroy yet. Grobnite. You can tell the devs just wanted to say a word. They just wanted to make up their own word and they made up Grobnite. Is weaponry anything like weaponly? Maybe. Octopede, rogue delivery drone. Lightly armored, disrupted units can explode in self-defense. The Octopedes were created to deliver data to Luminous citizens. They now follow their roots in the service of other rogue mechanoids. The units were designed to self-destructive attack and will explode with enough force to cause damage. Well, will they cause ammo? Okay! Oh! That was more than I expected. That's almost Three Stooges level of nonsense. Oh, missed a couple. There we go. We almost got most of our health back from that, which is nice. Target's pair of light energy processing system. Power from these globes is transferred to other parts of the fortress complex. Security lockdown prohibits local access to energy stores. All right. Fair enough. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, God. Target mechanoid is an inactive combat drone. Unit is offline and in power conservation mode. No command signals are being received. Combat systems offline. Defense grid is not energized. AI does not respond to transmissions. Gee, I wonder if that will be something I fight later. Tiger Shark, thanks for the raid. I guess it did say visible spectrum. I should have clicked a bit more with that, but yeah. That was only 4. I thought there were 5. There we go. The hell is that? Resbit, rogue patrol drone. Variable beam cannon and digital virus delivery system makes target very dangerous. Barrier shield and phasing power help protect it from damage. Say hello to my least favorite enemy in the entire Prime series, the Resbit. The Resbit, though small, is a tough opponent. Its weapon system is potent, capable of firing bursts or beams at targets. A barrier shield blocks incoming attacks. It can also shift into an energy state to evade enemies. While in this state, it can transmit a powerful virus into mechanoids and armor systems. That's how we fight the suits. The virus can cripple your systems for a time, leaving you oh my God, that sounds miserable. Let's fight it. Oh, he didn't do the thing. I mean, let's be real. It was gonna take over these things. We all knew what it was going to do. Are they? Yeah, actually, that's a good question, though. Grease says, are active suits a missable scan? Are they? Apparently, flashing lights warning for when you're infected with the virus from those. Ah. Active suits are a recurring enemy, not missable. Cool. Cool, sweet. So don't worry about it. Got it. Oh no! A quad Rogue combat drone. Main body specialized in close combat. Lower venting system can be damaged by concussive attacks. Boost attack can disrupt its vortex spin. A quad is formed of 2 components. That's not how math works. The quadruped main body and the flying command module. These units can function independently or linked together as the need arises. The main body uses melee attacks in battle. Though durable, it needs to vent excessive heat from its body. When this happens, it exposes a venting system vulnerable to concussive attacks. Hi! You wanna fight? Not yet, I guess. Keep swinging, buddy. Keep swinging. You can do it. Come on, Beyblade. Let it rip. Wait, hang on. Uh-oh. They mean the top? Well, they could also mean this. No, that's not what they meant. What the hell? Do they mean just get it to swing at me enough? I was expecting the vent to open by now. Lower venting system can be damaged by concussive attacks. Boost attack can disrupt its vortex spin. Really? That's it. Okay. That's what we missed. And I timed it wrong. Neat. Concuss. Wait, what? Is it multiple? Try again with the targeting, I guess. What am... Then it's gotta be bomb. Alright. Okay, that's weird. I guess it makes sense, you're already in ball form. But usually when this game mentions concussive, they mean missiles. That's what it's been in the past. Man, a lot of you kind of missed the help Nato up there, huh? I saw at least 3 people got timed out, or at least their message deleted. Oh, Montaru, you could have timed them out. That's straight up a timeout, honestly. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, no, usually in the past when the game has said use concussive, they mean missiles. Because they mean an explosion. I guess a bomb is still an explosion, but usually it's meant missiles, so... Surprised they would actually go that route, but I mean, it makes sense. You should put on the no backseating tag as well. It's all regulars! Regulars aren't gonna read the tags, they should know better. Okay. Let me scan that. There is something else that also counts for that vent if you want to know. Command module head was a separate scan, and just as a heads up, this enemy is a limited time scan. There are more, thankfully this will be good to know. Thank you, Dark. Blue, I don't think I can scan blue yet. Yep. I gotta find the corpse to get that one, I guess. Yeah, I found that to be the case too, Jay. Evil Jay. That's why I don't usually bother using it. Up there is a power bomb door and a regular door, but I don't think I can get to either of those at the moment. There's our save station, which is good. I could use a little healing. Clarification, the Quad MB and the Quad CM are not missable, but their Darkling counterpart, which you will see soon, is missable. Okay. Well, this is perfect. We're in line for break now anyways. Can you say something about the Quad MB now that you've killed it? Yeah, go for it, SL. %78% scans, 51% items. We'll probably at 85% scans by the end of the night, if I had to guess. Boost balling into the open vent also kills it because smashing into things is concussion, clearly. Concussion does just mean an impact, technically. Which is why they usually are referring to missiles when they say concussive force, because it's like it crashes into it. But, alright, sure. Why not? Thank you, Gwen. I'll open that up and check that out later. The real farm experience. All right, let's drop some eggs. I don't think Bubba... No, Bubba said he wasn't going to be here tonight. All right. Let's see here. Sith Arc for 99, Bramnet for 63, Mike Capella for 71, Chaos Jester AC for 17, Case in Point for 25, The Warcat 12 for 43, Sammy Weiss for 74, Hypercole for 72, Bramnet gifted a sub to Winged Wolf, and to, oh, it's split up in a weird way for some reason, Bramnet. Nate Extra Senpai, or Nat Extra Senpai rather, Cat Cow 12, Bentrol and Rosa Fan 84 Pi. Crazy DK for 63, Angelic Knighthood for 35, Matt Zap 17 for 67, Irrational Soup for 18, Pyronics for 34, Bad Chechpun for 109, Mr. Bubbles and Little Sisters for 75, Dawn of Fire for 72, Highwang for 39, Snowy Satoru for 45, William Cat for 93, Chilled Like Ice for 59, Mystic Fire 824 for 11, The Zero Domain for 21, Super Cookie 1995 for 5, Spont Combust for 55, Soup the Lizard for new, Gespent for 27, Adrian Kell for 26, Star 64 for 64, nice, and Casper Stone Nature for 44. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... no one, the shuffler it is.
You will give me an egg.
All right, going to break. When we come back, I'll grab some co-coms, we'll pop over to Art Block, and we will continue Metroid Prime 2. See you guys in a bit. Stretching time. Time to stretch the legs. How you guys doing? Good, sleepy, tired from work. Could be better, could be worse. Feel y'all on that. I've been grumpy and I didn't sleep well last night. I had a pizza dream? What's a pizza dream?
Were you dreaming about pizza, obviously?
I mean, I figured that's what they were kind of going for. I had a weird dream a couple days ago. I don't remember anything about it except for the fact that I tried to basically just, like, beat someone up with my knee. Like, I remember, like, trying to shoot my knee towards someone, and it woke me up because in real life I did that and almost flew off the bed.
You're trying to imitate Captain Falcon's knee of justice.
I just remember, like, swinging my knee in the dream, something going, huh? Oh, God, my leg is off the bed. Why am I almost off the bed? Oh, okay, all right, back in, go to bed.
So how are you doing, John?
Doing all right, how about you?
I'm doing good.
John, can you wish me luck on this job interview more? Good luck, Enzo. Here's hoping it works out for you. But did you wave dash? I did not wave dash in my sleep, no.
As someone who also has a job interview later next month, good luck.
Good luck to you too, Crimson.
Yeah.
Was that after the Chainsaw Leg stream? I didn't have a Chainsaw Leg stream. That was just Turbo Overkill, which we played on Saturday. That was a video game. Better than kneeing Luke in her sleep. True, it wasn't that at least. Were you dreaming that you were Captain Falcon? No, in the dream I distinctly remember seeing myself. Which is weird. I don't know how else to describe it. Normally I don't see myself in my dreams, so that was a little weird.
And, like, you saw, like, a first-person view of yourself? I mean, third-person view
I
of
saw
yourself?
a third-person view of myself.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've had 2 dreams I can remember where I saw a third-person view of myself. Normally I'm not even in my dreams. The first dream, I remember literally, the dream was me seeing myself in the third person and being so freaked out. That was it. That was just the dream. And then the second one, all I can remember of it is just like me literally just like swinging my knee towards someone, like I was fighting someone. I don't remember who I was fighting, I don't remember anything, but I was in third person for some reason. Do you ever have dreams where you're a different person entirely? Oh yeah, a ton. I've had tons of dreams where I'm not in them. I've had tons of dreams where I'm someone else. I've had dreams where I start as one person and end as the other, or vice versa. Yeah, and I've had dreams where I'm just a floating camera, just spectating and like viewing a scenario.
All my dreams lately have just been of school, which don't make sense because I'm not in college. It's just me stressing about missing classes or not having worked on a big project all year. It sucks.
Can I do just one project without taking everything to weird extremes? Tom, this is what you do. This is literally who you are. Have you ever had dreams as one of the alts? Yeah, pretty sure I've had a Rosa dream. Not much happened in it. That was about it. Thought you might appreciate this. I got 2 copies of Dokkan Kingdom Connect via shipping mistake, so I did the Good Samaritan thing and gave it to my roommates. Their first battle of Rogue used Strike and killed one of them! It happened 3 more times. They like it so far. I also beat an Elden Ring boss. Nice. Glad you're having fun with it and making some good progress in Elden Ring, Chisel.
Just can't get into Soulsborne's game. I tried Dark Souls the other day, but it's not my thing.
From my point of view, everything is first person, but when I look at myself in a mirror, it's like third person. I mean, that's just how a mirror works. To be fair, but like, specifically, I was in the dream, the first dream, I was looking at myself in the mirror, but I was looking at myself in the mirror through third person, so I could see myself and the mirror version of myself. It was wild.
Someone in chat said Dark Souls 1 is a bad game to get into Souls games. Oh, didn't know that? Okay.
I mean, that depends. There's more friendly games to get into Souls games, for sure.
I mean, the friendliest Souls games I probably played would be Code Vein.
I'm working on annoying... Oh, no. I'm working on Annoying Doom, and I came up with the idea to make one level give you way too many keys, despite there only being 3 locks. I somehow hacked the Doom engine to allow for 36 different colored keys, and they're all over your HUD like a gigantic mess. I'm so excited to see this finished product, dude. This is gonna be hilarious.
People doing game mod in this community.
A fun story about a dream I had. I was playing a Pokemon game in the dream, and when I woke up, I had Pokemon fishing backwards in my actual Google search history. Amazing. Oh no, Tom sent me a picture. Oh, he sent me multiple pictures. Oh my god, Tom.
Uh-oh.
Tom, can I show these?
What'd you do, Tom?
Yes, alright, perfect. There they are. There's all the keys right there, and then there's the HUD version of just covering up your keys right there. Just all over it. Amazing. That's Doom, everybody.
I hope you didn't need to see how much armor you had.
I need a key card. Speaking of Duke, do you need a key card right now? No, apparently not.
Where the hell are my chicks?
He needs a
I've
chick.
about had it with this crap.
Man's consistent. He wants some chicks. Let me do alerts, then we'll go on art block, and I had an odd dream once. I remember dreaming that Chugga made an LP of Superstar Saga and swore it existed for years, and then like 4 years later he did his LP, and the finale was almost identical to the dream I remember having years ago. It was such weird deja vu. Huh. That's neat. Which Tom was that from? That was He's an Evil Genius, Tom. Alerts wise, what do we got? Phazon Farmer says, mentioned this last week, but it got shuffled into Wednesday's notifications. Since the doors in the Chica room don't lock, if you can finagle your way to the door, you can skip the boss. However, this means you don't get the Dark Visor, which leaves you SOL for finishing the game. That's so hilarious that even works, though.
Yeah, the issue being is that that boss does not respond if you leave the room that way.
Makes sense. Yo, Montaro.
Hello. Why is this playing from here?
Cartoxin says, has anyone ever done this? I am cow, hear me moo. I weigh twice as much as you, and I look good on the barbecue. Yogurt, curd, cream cheese, and butters, made from liquid from my udders. I am cow, hear me moo.
I've heard that song before.
I've never heard it before. Cartoxin then says, I am cow, eating grass. Methane gas comes out of my ass, and out of my muzzle when I belch. Oh, the ozone layer is thinner from the outcome of my dinner. I am cow, I've got gas. Verse 3, I am cow, here I stand, far and wide upon this land, and I am living everywhere from BC to Newfoundland. You can squeeze my teats, my hand... What? You can squeeze my teats, my hand, I am cow, 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 I am cow. I've never heard this before. Arrogant worms, and that makes way more sense now that you've said that. That exactly seems like something they would have done.
Yeah, no, like, I used to be in Scouts Canada when, back in like middle school to high school, and there was these two guys in the troop which just knew about these really weird songs and they just had a blast singing them.
I think the only Arrogant Worm song I know is the War of 1812. I think that's the one.
I seem to remember one like the song they loved singing was about the constellations, like our horoscopes.
Puppet Master says, I once had a terrible case of bronchitis that left me coughing like crazy for over a month. During that, I had a dream where I was riding some sort of dark ride. There were security cameras with a faux laser beam, and I pretended to be hit and leaned back into my seat. Imagining myself doing that was enough to force my body to cough me awake. Oh.
Ooh.
Almost sounds like a very specific, like, it almost sounds like exploding head syndrome. I once had a dream I was watching a very specific Proton John stream that actually hadn't happened until a few weeks later. What one was that, Yuna?
Also, we have a 2-man raid. Red Cinder. Red Cinder.
Red Cinder, thank you for the raid. Upon murder of the one-man raid, Robocop turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer.
According to the other raider, they were doing a Nuzlocke, and apparently there was a team wipe.
Oof, oof, oof,
That
oof.
is not a very efficient, like, spring-loaded gun, considering he still has to push it into his hand.
Eh. I mean, you'd think he would just fire it from his wrist, like, without removing it.
Yeah,
Just-
but how would he get... That runs into the issue of the bullet possibly hitting your hand.
I mean, just bend your hand. You'll be fine. You can do it.
I don't know, that would still be pretty hot.
It would be pretty hot, but also, you're trying to kill a man. Who cares?
I mean, if I kill somebody, I don't want my hand to be burned.
I don't want to singe it. Phazon Farmer says, my favorite part of the Sonic polls is not only are the 3 winners all play...
on cow soup.
Forgot that got added. Yep, that one's in there now from Eli Gamer X. So we got new cow there. That got added, I think, yesterday. Phazon Farmer says, my favorite part of the Sonic polls is not only are the 3 winners all playable in heroes, but they also form a speed, flight, and power trio. Oh my god, you're right.
Oh, wow.
Because I'm Shadow, Tim is Big, and Emil is Charmy. We're from 3 separate teams from Sonic Heroes, and none of them are the hero team.
Our artists have fun with that one tonight.
Team TRG.
Yeah. Oh, because people kept saying in the chats, like, you guys are not even Team Hero. You guys are Team Chaotix, absolutely.
Yeah.
And to be fair, yeah, Charmy, SPO, and
Yeah.
Vector can see that. But I think it's funnier to have a team of Shadow, Big, and Charmy.
Although,
This
Vector
is
is the
who
one that
you
screams-
are.
Vector is the one that screams into the mic during their special, so that would be more Emil's thing.
That would be very Emil. Wheel Peter says, ouch, I feel for Emil. There was a point in my life where I was getting strep throat every year. Ooh.
Oh, I have gotten strep so many times. Every single time my doctor is just like, here's the prescription, popsicles.
That's a pretty good prescription, to be fair.
Especially as a kid.
Yeah.
But no, it actually does because it helps reduce the swelling.
Makes sense.
Is it something in the popsicles or just the cold?
Just the cold. I think maybe, depending on the popsicle, maybe some of the cream. I don't
Because
know.
I was like, it could probably also substitute with ice cream.
Honestly, I feel you're too overly kind to be Shadow, honestly. Remember, Shadow's only an asshole because he kind of had, like, a really shitty upbringing. Like, he was nice and good until a thing happened. So, I mean, like, you could say that for me. I was nice and good, then TRG started.
I mean, to be fair, he's still good. It's just like, kind of like before, like around like 06, he's kind of just like a jerk, but rather just not like to the extent where he is kind of the big jerk he is now because Sega season 1 would be making Vegeta.
John, you're so
mean,
mean
that-
to yourself. Yes, that's why I'm Shadow, you dick.
My favorite shadow line is still just like, your shoddy craftsmanship is a shame to all hedgehog kind.
Faker. That's still the classic.
No.
Rio the Mountain Hermit says, give John money. Understood. Thanks, Rio. Casper Stone Nature says, yo, John saw the new Ninja Turtles movie in a dine-in theater. They had a special 4 donut holes with matcha-powered sugar, caramel, chocolate syrup, and nuts turtle toppings. Movie was really solid, too. The turtles feel like actual teenagers. Lots of pop and meme cultures. I'm excited to watch it. Hopefully I get to see it before it's out of theaters. To To be fair, your upbringing on the internet started bad because of something awful. Correct. Also correct. Grabobly says moo. Zombie Sparky says, my birthday is tomorrow, but I'm grabbing some birthday luck anyways because I'll definitely need it. What's better than 24? 25. Happy birthday, Zombie Sparky. AKA
So
Princess Skylar.
something awful happened to Shadow, and you came from something awful.
I know, it all makes sense now. All I need are my rocket skates. Jet Set Radio! I'm set. Hunter Persian says, I know we talked about it earlier, about the Sonic and TRG Twitter poll, but it makes me mad. It makes me upset. I get that Emil has annoying little brother energy and it's the youngest, and is the youngest, but I can excuse Charmy because he's like 6. Silver fits him far more. Him and Boom Knuckles. Tim as big just feels wrong when Bark completely exists, even if Tim isn't mute, and you as Shadow feels cynical? I'm cynical. Like, what are people not missing about this?
It's like, have you not seen, like, 80% of TRG videos?
Yeah.
I think SPO fits you more because even though you can be serious and edgy, you can be silly too. I mean, look, I know, I thought Charmy was hilarious that everyone just went with it. But like, yeah, even I was like, I don't know if I would have given him Charmy. He's got Charmy energy, but I don't think I would say he's completely Charmy. Tim is big surprised me. I was in Team Bark. I definitely thought Bark was definitely the biggest fit for Tim out of the 4 options. But also, a bunch of people on Twitter were like, who the hell's Bark? So that's why Bark didn't get that many votes.
Yeah, I had never heard of Bark. I think I voted Vector.
Bark is only in one game, and that's Sonic the Fighters?
Yeah, it's not the Fighters, unless you want to count Sonic Mania.
Oh, does he make an appearance in Mania?
Kind of. Both, I think Fang, Bark, and Bean make an appearance, but they're just illusions from Heavy Magician.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I did Charmy, Vector, and SBO. I did do Team Chaotix.
Most people did. Don't feel bad. If you're... Hang on. There's some image results I can't show. Thanks, Google Safe Search. This is Bark the Polar Bear.
Oh.
That's a really good, like, modernized version of him.
That looks cool.
But yeah, Bark was basically, like, the grappler of Sonic the Fighters.
Okay.
He even has a green scarf. Yeah, here's the actual, like, Sonic the Fighters render.
Oop.
There you go. This is what he looked like in the game.
So happy.
So happy. Bark was definitely the best fit. I agree 100%.
That thing showed up a lot in the Archie comics.
Yeah.
Like, Bark, Bean, and Fang.
I still find it funny that the votes were like, yeah, 100% Emil is Charmy, 100% Tim is big.
50%.
Yeah, you're right. 50%. So majority agreed. I meant majorities. Yes, you're right. Majority agreed that Emil was Charmy. Majority agreed that Tim was big. And then everyone's like, we're not sure, John.
Sonic was
really
you.
Sure.
Oh, wait. Yeah, not Sonic was their answer.
Yeah, the answer was John is definitely not Sonic. All right. Nintendo stream says Cow Moo, and Mikey DCT says I dreamed of a cow once. Nice. John embodying multiple characters feels on brand. Yeah. Even then, I was kind of like, yeah, all 3 of these guys kind of have the same energy depending on the version of them. So I can see that. Art block's got 3 pieces in it, so it's gonna be nice and quick. First and foremost, from Nerd Story Time. So I didn't realize the community event going on in Pokemon Go right now, because literally I booted up for 5 minutes after not using it in ages. I find a shiny Froakie instantly. He's in Scarlet now and has a modest nature. Why is Ditton there though? Well, I think it's safe to say that they are just naturally lucky in canon, despite John's actually usual shit luck. No offense, please don't kill me. Thank you, nerd. Twitter does tend to be skewed, though, to be fair. I mean, last time I ran a poll on YouTube and Twitter for TRG, the same answer came up for both. So, I mean, I didn't think it was really worth doing it on YouTube as well. Fair argument. However, Point of view, you're having a debate with Rosa John. She makes a good point. That stupid meme. Poor Tiger, although I'm sure Tiger's actually literally excited that happened. Although they're sad about their burger.
Not the burger.
Not the burger. Thank you, Pluto. And last but not least from Skylar. This is a work in progress. Roto commissioned me a water-themed piece, but I couldn't upload it to the Booroo because it isn't stream relevant. I'll link it anyways, though, because I was super proud of the perspective. And then I got in the mood of doing water-themed art. Problem is I can't decide at the moment if I should do a long dress or her usual short dress. On one hand, the long dress would give me some fold practice, but on the other hand, the short dress would show more of her legs and enhance the pose. By this time this is seen, I'll probably have made up my mind, but square. Want to finish this tonight because my birthday is tomorrow and I don't know if I'll really be in the mood to do anything else. Nope, still didn't make up my mind. Go with shorter for the legs. If it'll enhance the pose, go for it. Or just make it be a slit dress so you get both. Longer leg, the dress shows up on this side, but then the actual leg shows up over here. Slit dress. Best of both worlds.
Yay.
Thank you, Skylar. And again, happy birthday. That's Art Block.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you.
Thank you.
Such a polite
Thank you
sword.
for art.
Uh,
Any objections, lady?
No, that's not the one I need to change. Where's the one I need to change?
You cannot change, Shadow. This is who you are.
I never got that. He can be whatever he wants. That's the whole point of the game. I think you, Tim, and Emil are also Benson, Muscle Man, and Rigby. Tim being Muscle Man always makes me laugh. It's technically I agree, but it's still just a funny thought. All right, we are 10 hours into the game, 51% of items collected.
Oh man, we're over the gap.
Sanctuary.
Tim is more skips, if you ask me. Yeah, I kind of agree, Waluigi. I was thinking the same thing. But, like, Muscle Man has that gremlin energy, which Tim definitely has at times. Like, if you were going to ask me who out of the regular show cast would make constant fart jokes, it would be Muscle Man.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise,
Never saw a
skips
regular
is the
show.
answer. It's, like, I only watched a couple episodes of it, but I liked it a lot.
So, Sanctuary Fortress is my favorite area in the game.
I remember enjoying it.
Yeah, it's very nice, futuristic looking. It kind of gives it, like, also that castle in the sky vibe that I enjoy in games like this.
Oh, the virus came back, but not the robot, huh? Alright.
And the lore scans are really good here, too. And also has my favorite power... you also get my favorite power-ups in the game here.
Drop a single one.
Power-ups are explosions.
Those are pretty good power-ups, to be fair.
Yeah, I think one thing...
Oh, there's two of them now! Oh, no!
It's getting out of hand.
I think one thing that helps that, like, Sanctuary Fortress stand out from the other areas, because the other areas are kind of like...
Ah, crap. I missed that time.
The other areas kind of, like, look very bland in comparison to... Oh, yeah, there it is.
Ah!
That's the reason why these things are really annoying, because they can just shut down your
That's
power
kind of
suit.
funny, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can literally see the code, code on the screen when it boots up again.
Installing gun.exe. Would you like to purchase WinRAR?
Oh, I thought that killed
I'm
it,
pretty
actually.
sure that the scrambled text that's on screen before you reboot has some Easter eggs.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I'm gonna look it up. What are those things called again?
Res virus or something? Res something?
Resbit?
Resbit, that's the one.
I am Mrs. Resbit.
Alright, should I put the flashing light warning up because of those now?
Yeah.
They didn't look the worst, but I don't have photosensitivity, so I can't say for sure.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's just do it anyways. Here, let me take the gore out, because we don't need to worry about that warning. Oh, but we need to find a new home for it, because that's usually where...
Yeah.
That's usually where that goes.
Oh,
Oh, that's going to cover up my health. Shit.
I didn't see any like Easter egg related, but I did see some interesting trivia that I might say if that's okay.
Sure, go for it.
So apparently, if Samus falls into a bottomless pit while infected with the virus, when she respawns, the game will still think that she's infected, but now in permanent form, which is a soft lock.
Interesting.
And apparently, according to unused text in like the file for this enemy, Resbit originally possessed a second virus attack that would infect Samus' weapon systems. This is not present in the game, the completed game.
I like how that is WinRAR's like actual marketing strategy. Is just like keep it for free, but just keeping that message show up constantly, and it's worked.
Damn it, I thought I heard the power whoosh. Oh, there is this, though. What's this do? Nothing!
Yeah, I guess there is no like hidden like words or messages in these scribble text, which is kind of weird. Do you think that would be a good place to put that?
Orb. Have you pondered it yet?
I'm always pondering orb, let's be real.
Yay.
I am of the orb pondering life.
I mean, eggs are kind of orbs.
That's true. When there's anything I am, it's an egg. Connoisseur of egg.
Eggs, eggs,
I
eggs, 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 eggs,
swear I
eggs.
hear a power-up item. God, I hate when something sounds similar to it.
Could it be a Resbit?
I was going to say, it's the Resbit's
It's probably a Resbit.
It's the Resbit's hacking your
Hi.
suit
How you doing?
sounds.
There we go.
Viruses cannot withstand darkness.
That, like, as annoying as they are to fight, like a living virus that can actually infect your power suit is a unique idea for an enemy.
The same
that
strategy
was
works for TurboTax! There's an entirely free version to do all your taxes, but they hide it away and bombard you with ads for the premium version. Is Bagel in the room? No, Bagel's back outside. He came in earlier. He said hello. And then he said we're boring and left.
That sounds like a cat.
Yeah.
Safety lockdown code is as follows. Amber, Cobalt, Crimson, Emerald. ACCE.
Oh man, you're part of the code?
A simple maintenance unit programmed to perform routine tasks. The unit functions well despite several decacycles of service. The gyroscopic ring unit is part of an energy production system and has been running the same process for approximately 30 cycles. Appears to be in automated mode. Manual bypass mode may be used to override function. Oh boy. Amber. Cobalt. Crimson Emerald. Really helps that my car is cobalt, so I knew it was blue.
I knew it because of Yu-Gi-Oh!
So can I say something about the next boss scan?
The next boss scan?
Yeah, just want to give you a warning. It's very, very easy to miss.
Alright.
Also, process of elimination. I mean, that works too.
Well, John, what's your opinion on Baldur's Gate 3? I wasn't super into it. I recognize it as a very, very good game, but it's very much not my kind of game. I don't like D&D that much, and basically playing a game that is basically D&D.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, no, this is not for me.
Yeah, you're not really a tabletop well, at least not Dungeons and Dragons style tabletop kind of person, and that's basically D&D tabletop in a video game.
Yeah.
I like the head beans. I like seeing the head as a separate scan. That's funny.
There we go.
Yeah, I actually didn't know until I was done the game that the heads are a separate scan, and that means I missed quite a few scans on my last playthrough, which was like a few weeks ago.
That makes sense. Command module and body module.
Yep.
Yeah.
The command module relies on ranged beam weapon attacks. It can generate a powerful beam shield to protect itself. Opposite polarity beams can penetrate the shield, however.
Oh, crystal shit.
Get back here, Beyblade! I ain't done letting it rip yet.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Damn it. Yeah, you better run!
We got ahead of you.
I'm
Someone
pretty
in
sure...
chat is like, it's very much D&D the video game, complete with showing the rolls every time you need to.
Dude, the fact that we had 4 rolls on screen when we played it on Saturday, at least I think it was Saturday, or Wednesday, whichever day it was, and they all failed because they were all 2s and 3s, I was like, fuck this. This is why I can't stand these kind of games.
Yeah. It's not kind of hard to enjoy very RNG heavy games with your kind of luck.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Oh,
Get back here! Just in time to find another one.
But wait, if you call right now, we'll double the offer.
No. Oh, okay, it needed more than that. What?
Yeah.
I disagree. Get the fuck out of here. I still gotta fight the legs, though.
And all form the legs.
Come
I
on,
think
come
this is the only enemy in the game where it actually required the boost into it. I can't remember.
on. I mean, other than, like, a boss, maybe, yeah.
Well, I mean, like barring bosses.
Mm-hmm. And bosses are special.
Did you get the limited scan from the quads? I got the top half, if that's what you meant. I got the top half and bottom half. Oh, that's gonna be some fun platform. It looks like it requires magnet. There's some missiles. Which I assume will also require magnet. Oh, maybe not. Oh, never mind. It requires me getting
No,
into
I
another
think
room.
I think I had just the TRG playthrough in my head because I was really I thought you had magnet already.
Yeah, no, we have not found magnet yet. I think last people were saying we weren't even going to find magnet today, probably. Every word's going to be at the very end.
I was just like, man, he doesn't usually ignore things like that. But I wasn't saying anything like, oh, that makes more sense. It doesn't exist.
Yep. Have you played Divinity Original Sin? No, I have not. I play surprisingly little CRPGs.
I mean, again, not your soft game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, we got a wisdom of Duke. Duke, do you know where the magnet is?
Oh, crap.
No,
No, he does not.
That was for feral bites. You put him on the spot. He was embarrassed.
I mean, I had to ask.
The D&D game for John is like the Capcom D&D beat 'em ups.
Yeah, that's fun. I love those. Those are great. I guess I could put the flashing lights on top and it wouldn't actually cover up the health. I was worried it was going to cover my health bar. That's why I didn't put it there.
Yeah, that could work.
It's better than it just being mixed into chat, where it might not be red.
Nobody reads chat, yeah.
Exactly. New container, baby!
Container lore.
Ingworm
Ingworm
cache.
box lore.
Living storage units of the Ing Horde. The Ingworms wrap their bodies around useful items to protect them. These are they are defenseless. Ingworms wrap their bodies around them to protect them. They are defenseless. They are not terribly durable and have no form of attack, hence their assignment as storage bearers by the Horde.
How are they protection then if they're defenseless?
Never said it was good protection.
Could you imagine just being born to just keep items in this room?
What is my purpose? You hold items.
And we will
This
blow
sucks.
you open when we'll blow you open when we need the items.
Oh my god, the first key already? Well, I'm assuming I can't get that anytime soon then, based on that.
Key.
And that needs Spider Ball anyways, so... Boop, 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 boop. Just making sure. Hive Temple key.
Interesting note: this the Dark World version of the Sky Temple is not called Dark Sky Temple. It's called the Hive Temple.
Ooh.
Because it's where the hive is.
Yeah.
No, it's because it's covered in hives.
So this is basically the Ing.
Could use some lotion, is what we're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I get to get some ammo. Thought I didn't. Worry about the elevator later.
Oh, Sanctuary Fortress. Right? No, never mind. I'm fucking dumb. Sky Fortress is like the counterpart of the Great Temple. I was getting
Come
names
on
mixed up.
in. The water's fine. Oh, you're stuck in a wall. You're never gonna come over here.
Like, yeah, I'll get over here as I figure out the geometry of this room. A lot of people in chat are talking about the possibility of this getting a remaster, which I'm pretty sure will happen.
It'll probably
Okay.
get a remaster, but I don't think it'll be
pretty
as. It might not be as high quality as the first one was. So I feel like that
We'll
one's held in
see.
higher regard than the second.
Well, I'm pretty sure, like, in the original releases, between the first and second game, there was a jump in quality. Like, Samus herself has much more, like, expressive motions in this game than the last game.
Samus knows how to feel.
Well, there are also a lot more zoom-ins on like her visor than there were in the first one.
Yeah. There's a pretty high jump in quality as well between this game and the Wii version. Like her face in the Wii in the Wii version, by which I mean 3. Her face in 3 looks much more expressive, like in the visor reflections.
I'm beginning to wonder if I should have actually gone and taken that elevator.
This seems like too much progress.
Yeah. It does actually seem like too much progress, so now I'm like, wait a minute.
Did they trick me?
Did they trick me in going the correct way? I'm so mad now.
Hey, you found the.
I'm
You
a
found-
completionist, not a progressor.
I'm not the progressionist.
Oh, apparently we have a one-man raid.
Pamazard, thank you for the raid. Weirdly enough, Pamazard raided, but Enzo's the one that says raided. The one-man raid of not Pamazard.
So one man, they didn't even raid themselves.
That's impressive, honestly. Are you gonna show up again? Come on, I can only take sizzling for so long here. Ain't you bacon?
Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle.
Ain't you bacon? No, they got away.
Mmm, ribs.
Maybe they didn't get away.
Did it just die?
I think it just died.
I think it was trying to get you from underneath and ran into the bubble. Or maybe
You're
no.
here again.
Oh no, that's something else.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's exactly what happened. It jumped into this damn thing here.
Thank you, Bubble. The red is pretty.
Honestly, yeah, it's pretty solid. Let's see.
This place, as I said before, I believe this place stands out visually compared the other three locations. The other three locations just look bland.
I'll switch my pen light to red mode. Know anyone with the name Bacon? Apparently there's a contest where 4 people could win $10,000.
What?
I don't, but this intrigues me.
The person has me named Bacon? Like it's not like a nickname?
Oh, wait, what? I'm thinking now of the Subway thing where, like, apparently if you name your child Subway, you'll get, like...
Subway for life. Or
Or
something.
Subway for life. That's what I'm thinking of now.
I mean, Kevin Bacon exists.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't know Kevin Bacon, how to hang out with him, so I don't think that's really gonna... I don't think it's really gonna help in this case. Missile door.
Is that what I think it is?
It's also a save room. Kevin Bacon will never be more than a friend of a friend of a friend.
How many degrees of separation am I to Kevin Bacon?
Probably at least 6. I think that's the case for like all of us. Never truly close to Kevin. Or his bacon. Ooh, red laser. No piss beam in this world.
Piss me.
I think the only, like, movie celebrity I've met was Michael J. Fox.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my dad was running the New York Marathon for Team Fox, and he was there. Here, got a pic. My dad got a picture of him, and we said like a couple words to each other.
I mean, that's more than I've said to Michael J. Fox,
Yep.
so you got a good story there.
Yeah.
Celebrity
My dad has a better story.
The only celebrity I've actually
Ah, it's a
met
damaging murder laser!
Unlike the pissed laser, the blood laser is worse.
Ow.
The only celebrity I've ever met would be Caitlin Glass.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, that was at Enemy North 2 years ago.
I guess I am taking the elevator because there's not really anything else I can do right now.
I'd love to meet Michael J. Fox. Run the New York Marathon. There you go.
Done and done. Gar. Yeah, keep yelling. A grand old time just yelling at random girls.
If your piss laser suddenly starts firing blood, consult a doctor.
Damn, it was a blood piss laser the entire time. I thought it was just a regular blood laser. Whoops, nope, can't do that this time.
Sizzle, sizzle, as we wait for the door.
Hurry up, door!
I'm burning away.
I'm melting away to nothing here.
Burning up, burning up.
Alright. Let's see what this elevator does. No, not that.
No, you need to read more box lore, John.
I've got so much box lore.
The entire cast of Xenoblade 1 is no more than 4 degrees away from Kevin Bacon due to Jenna Coleman's brief appearance in Captain America 1.
Let the door open. Sizzle, sizzle.
It also means there are 2 degrees of separation from like, 2 doctors.
Look, I could see Kevin Bacon liking Doctor Who, to be fair. I'm almost surprised he wasn't in one at some point.
Yeah. A little bit.
Uh-oh. I fucked up!
In the pits you go.
I'm amazed that counted because it didn't even look like it was lit up, but alright, I'll take that, I guess.
It works.
I guess we take those. Indestructible
as it
barrier
works.
shield. I swear to God, if it was over on the other side.
Degrees of separation is a joke that is like a joke slash a theory that there are at least 6 interactions, or like you basically can know everybody within talking to 6 people. You can basically have like a connection to anybody in the world. Like, I know John knows Emil knows Massey, etc., etc. If we just go as a random thing, obviously there's more to it than that, but that is 7. It might be 7.
I mean, the phrase is 6 degrees of separation.
Oh, okay.
Disco Inferno in chat says, Doom mods were mentioned just for Aqua. There's a Doom mod that turns the HUD and weapons into those from Metroid Prime, complete with Morph Ball. It's called Metroid Dreadnought Overhaul.
Interesting. That sounds cool. Sonic security system, sonic detection gear needed to interact with the system doors, receiving commands via sonic beam. The commands are keeping it shut. Destroying the sonic beam emitters may open the door. And just to test that, all right. I mean, the only pieces of gear that I know of that we're missing is the next suit, power bombs, the combo beam, or whatever you want to call it, like the combined light and dark beam, and the sonic visor or whatever it's going to be. So, like, we're not missing many prime pieces of gear that I am aware of. I'm sure there's more than that, because we don't have the spider ball, and there's like the whatever the wall jump they keep showing is.
I mean, you're missing no Prime gear. You're missing Prime 2 gear.
Yeah.
Well, Spider Ball and Power Bombs.
No, but he got all of it in Prime.
Why? Well, the two things that I don't have that she mentioned, yeah, I don't have those either, and those were in Prime
Yeah, I
1.
know.
Floating heads!
Ah, shit! I swapped it the wrong one.
Oops.
I'm not interested.
Destroy. Destroy.
You
Whoa,
are
Samus!
an
Why the
enemy.
fuck did you suddenly turn around? What was up with that?
That was weird.
That's because the game will have her face enemies when she gets out of Morph Ball mode.
Door, for the love of God, open!
It's not the shield's still up.
Wait, I shot it.
Yeah, we shot.
Yeah, she shot
I
it.
definitely
and then-
shot it.
You shot it, but then you didn't go all the way through.
We're through. We're through.
Well, that happened.
That was the thing.
And open and reclose. How did that fucking happen?
Door gods are angry today.
Apparently, Diligence class drone. Rogue maintenance unit. Roving mechanoid with energy-based attacks. Vulnerable to dark energy. Diligence
The door
drones-
god.
Go for it.
The door gods did not enjoy that Metroid you fed them earlier.
I guess. Diligence drones were the first cleaning units designed by the Luminoth. They were modified for combat duty once the war began, but were outshined by the newer Harmony class units. A Diligence user uses focus energy beams to perform its duty. Their energy construct nature makes them invulnerable to most attacks, though dark energy can disrupt them.
I mean, if dark energy can disrupt them, no wonder they were replaced pretty quickly.
All right, we got 80% of scans.
I don't think
Knock it
I
off.
even made it. Huh? Huh?
Oh, send that to the enemy, don't worry. What were you trying to say, Crimson?
I don't. I think I was 95% or so of scans when I beat the game my last playthrough.
Mechlops, Rogue Mechanoid Triclops. Luminoth designed mechanoid gatherer with powerful jaws removes intruders forcibly.
It's basically a robot version of those beetle things from first Prime game.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, that's what the orbs were too. They were a robot version of
Yeah.
those things.
Bamboo.
The Luminoth tried to domesticate and train a number of Triclops for use in war, but failed. Undaunted, they created mechanical versions of the hardy creatures to use in battle. The few Mechlops that remain now serve other mechanoids, turning their potent jaws and earth-moving power against their former masters. I got the head of the quad bots, don't worry. Alright, well, if you're here, that probably means I'm going to be doing something ball-related here in a minute.
So they made a bug.
Wow,
Are
he
those
just-
Yeah,
Luminoth-
its purpose. That's its
really
purpose
goes,
in
huh?
life is just to grab any sphere-related object in this floor and just yeet it outside.
that still works, though.
Are the Luminoth secretly Makutas? They made a bug.
I mean, the Luminoth are muffs, so
I mean, so were
they
some.
they are bugs, so...
I mean, some of the Makuta were bugs too.
realized something I never realized after years playing this game. They're moth people. You're trying to turn the light on for them.
Yeah, we pointed that out in, what, stream 1 or 2 of this, I think?
I might have missed it due to work.
Fair. But yeah, no. That's why we're getting so much light.
Yeah, Bionicle Day has currently made that my brain rot for a while.
We can't have this bug as a pet, so we made a robot one. It betrayed us. How dare?
Tremendous kinetic impact may damage it.
Yeah, Bionicle Day, age 10.
Ikaru Guide Metroid Edition.
Oh, that's not what I thought was going to be doing that. Okay.
Put into chat so the joke is clearer.
Oh, BIO. Okay. Like how 8008 spells boob, and so on.
Mm-hmm.
It's just spelling day.
And Mar IO Day.
Mar 10, yeah. Mar input-output day. All Mar programming languages having a great day. Sonic detection gear needed. Sonic detection.
Saw Mask of Powers. Yeah, I put it into the Discord chat.
I want to go through. All right.
And I'm almost on Legacy version, so that's been fun.
So what was the point of that? We can't do this yet. Echo Gate uses. Yeah.
Ever play the online games? Yes, and they crashed every single time I tried to go progress past a point. I'm not sure if I want to ponder this orb. This orb looks too sparkly.
Fortunately, I don't have a tremendous kinetic impact on me.
Beep.
Damn it! There's no point. I'm just wasting missiles doing this.
But consider this, it's funny.
I mean, you're right. Alright. So in that case, where the fuck am I going? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought that was. Cool. Still can't do with that, anything with that, so... Actually, wait, before we move on... Nope, okay. Well, let's see what this does. What? Let's worry about that later. No, apparently we're gonna be worrying about it now. Alright. This is a cool ass looking save room. I don't think it really qualifies as a room though, but yeah, it's just me. There's
The save balcony.
Yeah, there's the piss laser. There's more of those drones which we've already scanned.
More Roombas. Flying Roombas.
I think
Damn,
there's
those
only a.
flying Roombas.
I think the flying like robots that don't do anything. I think they don't respond if you destroy them. So it's technically a missable scan if you just destroy them all without scanning them.
Why would you destroy the Roombas?
They do look like fucking Star Wars prop droids!
You were distracted by the Roomba.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, I've scanned these guys already, right? They're green, it looks like.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, they're green. It means you scanned them already.
I just don't remember scanning them, that's why I'm just being careful. Alright, well, let's color coordinate. Now, do they want shooting or do they want bomb jumping? Or do they want neither?
What do you want?
Oh wow, I never looked at them with the Dark Visor before. That looks neat.
Interesting. Okay.
How do you feel about the sliding puzzles? Or rotation puzzles, I guess.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to do all three, though. Piss and vinegar. Oh, actually, no, I got it. Nice.
Well done.
Yeah, you're basically playing Bejeweled Twist.
All that to stop one ring.
Yay! Hey, there's one more ring than you had stopped before.
I mean, you're right. Oh, hey, you know what I didn't do? Never mind, I did. Never mind. I'm good. Did that say I did not turn on the timer? And it turns out I totally did. We're good. We're golden. We're Gucci. Whichever term you want to use. Hooray.
Discord overlay supposed to be on? I don't know.
I can turn it on. I had it on earlier, but I turned it off when it was just me, so. I mean, I also got this here for some reason. Don't know why that's on here.
Hello, I am not Tom, like I always say.
Alright, so there's a spinner there. Elevator here. Door there. Let's open this thing first and foremost so I can get through again.
Yeah, for machine shortcuts.
Oh, somebody brought up a good point. There is definitely a reason why it's up there. It's because you're playing a GameCube game. Thank you, Gator.
Ah, clever, clever. Okay, so I'm gonna guess I can't do this one yet because I see that grappling hook point and that one, and they seem like they need to be lowered.
Spin.
E-Take's just sitting over there. She's like, "Yeah, you want me, don't you? You want to increase?
Fucking right, I do.
You want to increase your health by 99."
I also
It's
don't want to
just-
fall into the bottomless pit.
I want the health. I don't want to lose health.
Lose health to gain health. That's how it works.
I don't think that's how it works.
Just jump across. Leap of faith.
Yeah, 99 Dragon Jew, but you know what I mean.
Alright, just do a whole bunch of squats and then your thighs will become powerful enough to bridge that gap.
I think Samus's thighs are plenty powerful enough.
Can you make that jump? No, clearly they aren't.
Okay, fine. You got me there.
Who's Sam supposed to be? God for Mandeville?
Wreckage is blocking access to a control system. Objects composed of Denzium. God damn it.
Shout out to my Puddle 14 fans.
I remember watching Slowbeat's LP for this, and they were joking, just like, why don't they just call it something like, just like Power Bombium or Miscellaneum?
Miscellaneum.
Yep.
So much Denzium.
So much Denzium.
Well, apparently it's really strong if we can't break it yet. Seems like a good material to make things out of.
Hello. Oh,
Beep boop.
damn it. I actually have to fight you.
Bleh.
Damn it. Fine.
You blew his frickin' head off.
You got it coming. Come on,
Ran
Beyblade.
into your missile 9 times.
Let it rip, Beyblade. Wait, a new one? What?
Still a better name than Unobtainium.
Many things are better named than Unobtainium, to be fair. Wait, how? What?
Killed it by you boosted into the weak point. His weak point was down, he boosted into it.
Oh, when he was doing the laser. Oh, okay, that works out.
Apparently, just ramming a spear into something counts as a concussive impact.
I mean, that is how concussive energy works.
That is fair.
Okay, what do we got? Kinetic orb cannon offline. Scans indicate presence of a control system interface method unknown. Control units not present in the visible spectrum of current time space.
You must look into the dark
Ooh.
side to see your path.
And that's 4. It's usually 5. 4 was enough. Never mind.
The 5th one was inside you the whole time.
5th one was in my heart.
Bonk.
Okay, so I don't know how I get that missile pack that's down there, though.
I love that. I love that enough places needed to transport orbs that they made a kinetic orb cannon.
They just like
someone-
orbs. That's
Someone
all.
has this to be fair. Unatomium is a term generally used in materials and engineering to describe with useful physical mechanical properties that do not exist, like room temperature superconductors.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an actual term, like real life term.
Oh, it certainly is, but it doesn't change that it's not a silly name.
There.
And also, usually, when it's used in that sense, it's talking about something that doesn't exist. In Avatar, it was talking about something that was real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can't get in there until I have the Sonic ability. Alright, so. Good to know.
Like, it's not so much like a problem with the name, it's the problem with using the name and playing it completely straight.
Oh boy, this looks like it'll be fun. And range. Okay, here you go. Going infected so I can get my scan. Dark Quad. Ink Possession strengthens target. Main body specializes in close combat. Boost attack can disrupt its vortex spin. The Ink discovered they could possess and control artificially intelligent machines as well as living beings. They soon turned the loyal Quadrones against the Luminoth, finding the tenacious machines to be quite useful additions to the Horde. And I assume the head also has a separate scan.
Oh man, these murder robots are really helpful in murdering.
Samus, could you? Thank you.
Oh no, now they're murdering us.
Beam shield can be breached by. They're still basically the same. Ink discovered they. This is literally the same text. All right, well, let's fight these guys, I guess. Beyblade, blade, blade, blah, 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 blah.
For the Horde.
Oh god, too far.
Yes, why do you think we call that? Why do you think they're called the Evil Horde? Who calls us that?
No, lock onto the other one, Samus. Damn it. Do you mind? I'm busy here.
I'm busy trying to murder. And you're just robots, so I can't actually murder you.
I mean, they're possessed by ink, so
Damn it.
technically you're murdering them.
I guess.
There we go, finally.
Miss She-Ra, it was a fun show.
Still have yet to watch that. 'Cause I don't really have
Enjoyed it.
that much nostalgia for He-Man, and as a result, not much for He-Ra. Or for She-Ra.
I mean, I didn't either. I just watched it because I heard good things about it, and I'm just like, yeah, I got nothing else to watch right now.
Yeah, fair.
Like, most of my nostalgia for He-Man is the Hey Ya video.
I feel for a fair amount of people that are probably here tonight. Yeah, that's probably the case for them too.
Same, yep.
Yep. Called the fuck out. Okay, let's see here. We have a grapple beam point there to get from one platform to the other.
I was disappointed to find out that the only like physical release of it is seasons 1 to 3, not the last one.
Oof, really?
I guess like Netflix didn't care to put out the last season physically after they stopped making it.
That sounds on brand for them.
Yeah, unfortunate. Of She-Ra? Yeah. Did you miss it? Not really. We're still talking about it.
Okay, so I can't reach that. Looks like a combined beam anyways. Can't scan that yet, so I guess we're going this way. This is probably leading to the generator room, because that room is probably where I'm fighting a boss to get the energy core back.
Wingwolf, if you're talking about the WandaVision thing, that was apparently just like the Steelbook company doing it without actually consulting Disney. I'm not saying that Disney is great on their releases, but that was actually not their fault.
Yeah, I'm talking about the gray doors, not an actual beam combo as in using missiles. I mean like literally like light and dark beam combined. Alright, who are you? Subject is taking damage from a number of Luminoth weapon systems, most likely those used by rogue Luminoth combat drones. It took more than the Ing to defeat this warrior. It's the energy controller. Might as well scan it and get the lore edition. Alright. Give me your blue translator. Here are the words of O'Lear, last sentinel of the fortress temple. May these serve you well.
And it was blue, so I died.
Dabba-dee, dabba-die. This used to be a great fortress, a safe haven for our people during the war. It also holds Pepsi Man, apparently.
No, Pepsi.
This used to be a great fortress, a safe haven for our people during the war. It also holds portals to the Ing Hive, the heart of their dark tribe.
A lot of dead Luminoth in this game? Yeah, they fought a war.
Yeah, there's like one alive. That's it. During the war, I built a number of mechanical sentinels to join me in battle. They were made to fight the Ing, and fight them they did, for a time. Then they betrayed me, the sons of bitches. One by one, the Ing corrupted them. Now they attack with no mercy. Many went to dark aether with their Ing masters.
That sneeze scared me.
Sorry.
Expect them when you are in the hive. The Ing like to use them as guards. The Ing will protect their home with great ferocity. In all of our battles, the hive has never fallen. I've updated your translator module. You can access device and doors coded with cobalt holograms. You can say blue! Blue is okay to say! Search the area is now open to you.
Cobalt
No,
is
only
cooler.
Cobalt.
If only I could join you, redeem my fallen honor in battle, but my time has passed.
I summon Crystal Beast, Cobalt Eagle.
Good luck. Let the light of Aether show you the way.
And I loved Crystal Beast. This is one of my favorite archetypes in Yu-Gi-Oh!
It was so cool. I wish it were actually good.
Also, John, there's not only one Luminoth left alive. There's just him guarding the rest of his kind that are still alive and that are sleeping.
Eh.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Some of them are in rest in like resuscitation pods. I forgot.
Yeah, they're sleeping until the Ing are destroyed or their world dies.
Oops, did not mean
They're
to
in the
watch that
plot
again.
cubes. They're in the plot cubes.
That's weird. This recording has a different message on it now.
He was very thorough.
Just decided to record a random thought about wishing he could use magnetic rails.
And Samus is like, yeah, about that.
Yeah, I used to have a way.
But the asshole Ing stole it from me. I had to get it back.
I miss it. I miss my spider ball.
I miss it every single time I lose it.
Luminoth lore translated Aegon Falls. A massive Ing attack came to the land of Aegon. Soon the Temple of Aegon was surrounded by the Horde with no hope of salvation. Our gallant warriors there were slain and Aegon fell to the enemy. Our blood chilled when we learned that the energy within that temple was drained. The Ing had found the energy transfer module and were using it as a weapon against us. 80% of Luminoth lore.
Devised a way that the device couldn't be used by Ing before sending it in there.
I mean,
Water.
I imagine that they made everything with the intent that the Ing couldn't use it, and then the Ing found a way to use it.
That is fair.
Wow,
Like, oh, hey,
our enemies learned! Fuck, we never planned for that.
Considering the Ing also, like, possess the things that they, like, attack, I don't think they could have made a safeguard.
Pretty sure you can forgive it for not being able to foresee the fact that they can possess robots because they're inorganic.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if I would fuck with any enemy that's like possessing things to make them think like, oh yeah, artificial intelligence, that's not real intelligence, that won't count.
I mean, what else were they gonna do? They were being killed. It's like,
I mean,
well,
you're
we have
right.
to try
It was
something.
lose-lose no matter what, but...
And it worked for a time. It just didn't work forever.
But to be fair, we don't know how long that time was. That could have literally been 2 days.
It depends. How long is a cycle in this world?
That depends on who you ask.
Yep.
Luminoth weapons design can be summed up with one gun to mean, I'm a genius! Oh no!
You know what? Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, to be fair, that also sums up the Chozo, which is probably why they were so chummy.
They were also not really warriors. I forget what says it. I think something says just like, we don't really create weapons. Then we found out we were really good at it when we started fighting the Ing.
And someone in the chat pointed out, the latest Ing attack on Luminoth was right in the Great Temple at the start of the game, the Alpha Splinter. They were moments from having ultimate victory over the Luminoth, but you were there, so... Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
Bad luck for them.
True.
Although I don't understand why they didn't possess, the fucking woman in a power suit wrecking everything's shit.
They tried, remember?
Yeah, they tried.
That's
they
literally
tried
a plot
to-
element. Her spirit was too strong, and then we got the container, and then like now we can't be possessed, period.
Oh, that's... Okay, I guess that's fair.
We spited them.
Local woman too angry to be possessed.
Yeah, you know what? That's the life I want to lead.
Alright, stop. See that thing? That tube? Scan that thing.
Remember, I don't want people to tell me what the scan is. I want people to tell me there's a missile scan nearby.
Well, here's the thing. That is the missile scan.
Crimson, you're missing my point. I saw that it was moving. I would have checked it.
Okay, sorry.
Spider Guardian. Oh.
Yeah. You'll see why. You'll see why.
Spider Ball powered Darkling. Target uses Spider Ball power to cling to walls. It seems to have a connection to the energy system in the area. Overexposure to energy may disrupt it. This Darkling Pillbug has absorbed the power of the Spider Ball. It can travel over magnetically charged surfaces at will. The creature seems to have a connection to the local energy system. Aggravating it may cause disruptions to the system. Yeah, remember we've told you guys foreshadowing is spoilers? To be fair, though, I've heard so much shit about this fucking boss at this point that I'm not surprised what's about to happen here.
So, that's the reason why I was like, stop, because when you enter this room, you can't scan that thing.
Mm-hmm.
And your last save point was like an hour away, so...
Again, though, I scan when I go into every room, so I
That's
don't
fair.
know what you were expecting. I also have been
That's
pretty
fair.
clear about when I want people to tell me certain things.
My bad. Admittedly, I missed this fucker, this scanning this fucker when I played 2 weeks ago, and I'm still salty about that.
Mm.
And now it is red.
It anky.
Now I'm angry.
Now it is yellow. Back to red.
Beep beep.
Now it is green.
Green, you're in the clean.
Are you kidding me? Off
Man,
by a
this
second.
I'm looking at this and all I'm thinking of just like, man, Trilogy makes this so easy.
Yeah, I know. Spring Ball would make this a joke.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it does. Alright, guys. I get it. You can stop it now.
What's going on?
Oh, they're kind of giving me shit.
No, no dogpiling.
Guys,
Actually, who's
calm
even
down.
dogpiling? I don't even see anyone.
Oh, they scroll up and you see it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, are we on green yet? That should be green now, right? Nope, still red. Even more red!
Now I'm angry.
Now I'm orange! Drop bomb, Samus. We need to go up there because now it's green. Green means go. That's how we're damaging it? Oh, that's so dumb! That's so dumb! Okay, room number 2. Oh! Wow! Wow!
You know, I was not expecting a morph. I forgot that there was just an entire morph ball boss fight.
That's one hit.
I'll give them points for one thing. That doesn't really happen in Metroid.
No, it really doesn't!
Wasn't it boss in the first game? In the first Prime?
A fully morph ball one? No.
Oh, maybe that didn't count. Actually, I thought that would have. Way too early on that. Way too late on that.
Yeah, no, this thing is considered much easier in this trilogy because just the existence of
Spring ball.
Come on, you can do it, girl. Come on, girl. There we go. And now, wait, way too late.
Whirl.
Or way too early, rather. It's easier just to drop down and...
Is there a fully morph ball in any of the 2D games? I do not believe so.
No.
I'd be very shocked if there was.
How am I... Okay. Shit. I'm gonna have to actually do it. Ah, fuck! There we go. Nope. Apparently not. Am I gonna get there in time? Nope. Again!
Ah, so
the
close.
fucking second. The second I get there. Why make it time limited? That just seems so dumb. That
They
just
have
seems
to have
so
some
weirdly
challenge.
unnecessary. Now they have some challenge? I mean, I guess. But... You already had to hit this thing like 3 times.
Meow.
None of those counted, huh? Alright.
Well, yeah, throw the needle on the explosions there.
It's a very powerful spider. Itsy bitsy Samus went up the spider spout.
There we go. That one
Oh,
will definitely count.
I think it shouldn't be able to hurt you when it's green.
I kind of get why it does damage at that point. It would be nice if it didn't, but I get why they do it.
I can only move in 2 directions. Why'd I have to steal this power up?
Samus. Girl, we've been over this.
No.
Alright. Oh, they're giving me a zoom button now. Oh.
I've never seen that before.
Zooms.
I did not see that when I was playing the trilogy version of this game.
Maybe because it's widescreen.
That's
Zoom
fair.
in, zoom in,
Why
zoom
wouldn't
in, zoom
deal
in.
with like up and down though? Way too early.
I mean, I think the ink possessed a pill bug, because that's really the only thing small enough to fit in here.
And there's a missile pack up there. I can see now. One hit.
Samus is already zooming around. This is the next logical step.
The Ink's trying to get you to enjoy new car. Zoom, zoom.
Way too early on that, dude. What were you thinking?
I think that's too late a joke.
Okay. Well, this one happened a lot faster, at least. You know, for a split second, I thought they'd close it on me and it didn't count. I was like, very mad. How many of these do I have to do? Because that's like half health now, and we've done 3.
Looks like a lot.
They really liked this idea, apparently.
Defend, on the other hand.
Oh, at least they give me some health with that. All right. Hit 1.
Imagine if this was in the Dark World. Oh, Christ.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, that's good.
This boss would be like 10 times worse if it was in the Dark World.
Yeah, for time-consuming boss, that would be awful.
Like, Boost Guardian was already annoying enough fighting in the Dark World.
Damn it.
Well, what dungeon? What dungeon are they in? DM me that if you don't want to spoil it.
Oh! Oh, the door opens! Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, I think I get what they want. Let's see if it works differently this time. There we go. You did not like that I had him on the left side of it.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's up?
This time
Oh,
shall be
just someone in
different.
chat asked me something.
That seemed like something that happened to me when I did this. I don't remember that for sure though.
I'm realizing what I have to do for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Gross. Alright.
This entire boss fight can be summed up as, I hope you got good at boosting and bomb jumping.
Oops, I fucked up. Yeah, he's gonna get away now. Unless... Nope, not, well, not if I miss every single bomb I'm trying to drop. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boop. Okay, let's hit one. Come on. That doesn't count as hit two. They want me to get... Oh, that's how. I can definitely see why Spider Ball makes... Or, sorry. Spring Ball makes this much more tolerable. Shit.
Oops.
Okay, that's number 2. Uh-oh. John?
Zappy, zappy.
It is good that when you have the setup.
Oh, come on!
It is good that when you have the setup for the hit, it's just like, all right, we're going to speed this along. The Guardian gets angry that it's going to be on this direct collision course with electricity, and it's like, ah, how dare you.
Okay. Oh, come on! I think I'm gonna fail this one now. Nope, we just got it.
Nice.
Wow, yeah, I can see why people don't like that fight. Wow! That was a choice.
He first tried what is considered one of the big walls of the game.
I can definitely see why you would want to do that one in Trilogy with Spring Ball, because Jesus.
Brom.
Look at your health, you went in with full. To be fair, I was crashing around a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was points where you just boosted into it to try to get past.
Oh man, now your Hot Wheels have sticky wheels.
Finally. I dropped some ketchup on it. Spider Ball acquired. Press and hold R when in Morph Ball mode to attach to Spider Ball tracks. Additional data. Alright, I already read this one because I had it at the beginning of the game. Never mind. John, that boss took me like 5 tries my first time, and if you had died, you're going back to before the generator and the cutscene at the temple. That only adds to its notoriety. Yeah, that fucking sounds awful. By the way, John, nifty thing you did was that when you attacked it during the green phase, you reset its green phase AI. I noticed that, and that is definitely what saved me and made it work.
Mm-hmm.
I never considered doing that when fighting this boss.
I think it's mostly just a thing that is very different compared to other bosses being a pure morph ball fight. It's pretty much just a puzzle fight. I think the problem is, like, you can roll over slightly and just miss some things. The fact that it got on the wrong side of the door and just automatically set back to normal, that was kind of dumb, but I get it. The logic was going to be broken if they did it that way, so.
I mean, it's a one-way door.
Which one would have been worse when you weren't feeling well? This boss or that one? The other one, easily, because this one was just two-dimensional, essentially.
Yeah, Cheka's like annoying thing is figuring out what to do with that fight. This fight is very straight. The like, Bio the Garden is very straightforward, just irritating.
I mean, in Morph Ball, you can only do one thing, so.
Yeah.
Well, now you can do 3 things. You can boost, you can spider, and bomb.
But can you do all 3?
Oh, I can free move. Ooh.
Yeah, if it's not just one track of rail, you can free move.
Mm-hmm. Kinda cool.
Which means it has no excuse of not being able to not run into the fucking barriers.
Already use Spider Ball. Meanwhile, I've been doing it for like minutes.
Boop.
Literal hours.
But John, did you know, use R to spider ball?
I do now. Thank you, video game. I'll never go hungry again. We're able to in one? Yeah, but I think there's only like 2 or 3 spots you can do it in. Am I winning, son? I hope so.
The game's like, yeah, that fight was annoying. Have a missile pack as well.
Yeah, have a free missile pack for coming in.
Complimentary missile pack.
Boy. Okay, Spider Ball means we got a bunch of things we can access now. At least for power-ups.
So many missiles.
Many missiles. Now, the million-dollar question is, do I want to go back and get... Well, you know what I should do is save.
Yeah.
Let's do that first and foremost.
What? Why would you want to save now?
I don't know. Probably just make sure I don't lose... What, like 45 minutes or more of progress? Weird thoughts, I know, but...
I don't know. I think it's overrated, but you do you. It's your stream.
Fair. Do I need to go down? Oh no, I need to go through the center. That's what I gotta do. Thankfully, this track is still open. I just gotta remember what got me out there. There we go. Whee! This side didn't have one. Fuck.
But it does have the ring. What's this area called again? Sky Sanctuary? Sanctuary in the sky?
Sanctuary Temple, I believe.
Sanctuary Temple?
Yeah.
Sanctuary Fortress, okay.
Sanctuary Fortress, thank God. Okay, apparently neither of us know how to fucking call this thing.
I remember Sanctuary.
How dare you do what you want in your own stream? I mean, that's kind of the point of Cookie in a way.
I mean, that's what no risk Cookie is.
Yeah, no risk is when I get to just do whatever I want. Alright, so we got Spider Ball ability now, which means there's a bunch of stuff I can do. The question is, what should I do?
I really need to do a randomizer of this game sometime.
That's what we should do next. Not progress the
I'll
game,
get
a
right on it.
randomizer.
There's nothing in the center room I can get to.
So actually, I know there's randomizers for this game. I know there's randomizers for first Prime. Is there a randomizer for the third Prime?
I don't know.
Did I never take that elevator?
I'm asking because they did power-ups kind of differently in 3.
Yeah.
There is, but it's experimental, says chat.
That makes sense.
Prime 2 Rando was fun. I'll send you to Sanctuary early, and the Pirate Commandos kill you in 2-3 shots. Yeah, that sounds...
Gross.
Yeah, that sounds gross.
And
Random's
you can't
program
just...
also does Prime 1, Cave Story, and Dread. Prime 3 is Experiment State. Okay.
Considering you can't kill them without Morph Ball. Considering you can't kill those robots without Morph Ball. Is it getting sent here first? Oh yeah, that would not be fun.
CRCH Testament.
I mean, considering the fact that you are forced to fight one of those robots to open a door.
Let them come. They wait in the works, hissing and slithering like beasts. Let them. When my war cry comes, there will be a dread final reckoning. Come forth, hated enemy. Let there be an end.
There will be Dread? Metroid Dread confirmed!
Game foreshadowed Dread long before 3 did.
I mean, I'm in the works right now, though. Luminoff security sensor probe. The probe is active. Its transmissions are being monitored by numerous sources. Enemy forces may be using the probe to collect intelligence data.
They spy on you. They spy on you.
I know what you did, Samus.
Yeah, I used a lot of bombs and a fucking half pipe. Tony Hawk would have been proud.
Tony Hawk just like chucking explosives behind him when he skates.
I mean, that's the Tony Hawk game we should have got. Tony Hawk's competitive arson. Yeah, exactly. Tony Hawk directed by Michael Bay. And this puts us back where we came in. Right? Wrong. No, right, left. Okay, we haven't scanned this.
You can read blue now.
The Final Crusade. I love that movie! While our forces on Dark Aether fought desperate battles against superior numbers, our best minds completed their work. The Energy Transfer Module, a device designed to recover our lost planetary energy, was ready at last. Force of our greatest warriors was assembled, each equipped with the best armor and weaponry available. We sent this brave cadre of fighters to invade the Sky Temple and seize the missing energy lying within.
And that ended so well for them.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, not blue, cobalt. Okay, so how do I get you?
The final crusade, where we learned that Samus's name isn't actually Samus, but that was what they called
We
the
named
dog.
the dog Samus.
Virginia Aaron Jr.
Okay, how do I enter this nonsense? Where's the starting point? Don't care.
Hear sudden machine noises. Nope.
Nope, not interested.
But robots, John. Robots.
They're very mad I'm not paying attention to them.
Yeah.
Samus, I worked hard on this! Ing Smasher. Oh my god, it's a Hulk Buster. Rogue Assault Drone. Mechanoid capable of generating earth-shattering shockwaves. Energy shield can be breached with opposite polarity beam systems. Designed to fight alongside the Luminoth, the Ing Smasher now seeks to destroy them. In close combat, it smashes its energized fists into the earth to send out powerful shockwaves. Then pulverizes any immobile prey. It will fire salvos of missiles at long-distance quarry. Uses an energy shield in battle that can be adjusted to protect against a variety of beam weapons. The shield can be overloaded by opposite polarity beams, however damaging the Ing Smasher in the process. Hi, I'm still not interested in what you're selling, which I assume is violence.
You know, Winged Wolf, I agree. I can't believe those robots came to life either. After the game spent so long telling us that they were inoperable and that they had no way to access their, like, remote systems or whatever.
Excuse me, Mr. Smasher. I'm busy. I'm not interested in what you're selling.
Please, Mr. Smasher was his father. Call him Smasher.
You're right, my bad.
Call him Ing.
Oh shit, they can get me in there. Fuck.
Oops.
What did that even do? Oh, it turned the conveyor belt the other way. Okay. This is a lot of work for a missile pack.
Now you get to deal with lasers.
Now I get to deal with being punched through a wall, apparently. Ow.
All right, that works.
It would if the bomb would work correctly! So these are making me jump automatically, which is completely messing up the bombing. There we go. Fuck. Sir, you're blocking the screen, sir. Sir, I'm on a time limit here, sir. Sir! Sir!
I love that that's happened twice now.
Make it 3. Why is it making me bounce when it's nowhere near me? I'm not even near the ground anymore.
It just shakes the entire room. Ink Smasher's just like, this is what you get for ignoring me.
He is so pissed.
Oh, by the way, have fun with this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with the fact that I can't count on my bomb jumping because of them popping me up, this is gonna suck. Look at this! This is, oh my god, I've made a terrible mistake. I really should have dealt with these guys. This is gonna be how I die, by the way. There's no way I get out of this alive. Or if I do, I'm gonna have like 1 tank.
And they'll kill you after getting the missile tank.
Oh my god, this is so hard!
So, just a thought. When did you last save?
A minute ago!
Just saved.
Okay, good.
Why do you think I'm doing this?
To be fair, there was a lot of Ink Smashers in between that time.
Yeah, 2! Oh my god, this might actually be impossible. This might actually be impossible.
But consider this, if you do it, you'll be it'll be hilarious.
This is so dumb. This is gonna take us till break. We have 5 minutes till break. This is gonna be... This is gonna be all of it! Oh my god, it would be so much easier if I could just fucking bomb jump normally! Ah, damn it, that one was gonna work.
So close.
There we go, there we go. Time for part 3. Oh, we got phase on now.
I hope you enjoy radiation.
Well, the good news is I don't have to worry about bomb jumping anymore. Because they're just gonna save me the trouble.
It's just a thumb control spot a challenge now. It's this chat.
Please tell me these are not pits I'm about to fall down. Okay, good. Do 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 do. Wow, that was well earned.
Oh shit for a missile pack.
So, I had this in my head, but I didn't want to say this, because I know you would get mad either way. I was kind of hoping the pirate or the thing was gonna hit you while you were going across the magnetic rail. And
I
knock
honestly
you down.
expected it. I honestly expected it. I'm surprised it didn't happen. All right, now let's finally kill this fucker, I guess. How did that miss? There we go. That's better. Fuck! Took too long. Hulk smash!
I am very powerful.
Samus girl. Come on. Okay, that's
I
one
have
down.
the power of both light and darkness.
Where'd the other one go?
I
The
think
other one's,
that's
just,
on
the other
the
one's
other
stuck on the
side
other
of the wall.
side. You know what? I'm good with just fighting one. How about that? How close was
Hi.
that save point? Not that far away. Or at least a new one is not. Hi. Again, I'm still not interested in what you're selling.
What's your offer? Return the spider or suffer my curse.
Nope, not doing it.
No, sir, not getting out of this chair.
Not getting out of this ball.
Except right now, to open this door.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Looks like someone wants to sell me something. I told you she was on to us.
Ow.
Oh, apparently in Trilogy, the doors lock when an Ink Smasher is active.
Oh, that's so mean, but it's also hilarious.
Really?
I could believe it.
Well, damn. I guess they had to. I guess they had to made us pay for getting string ball somehow.
Yeah.
Wait, so that doesn't happen in GameCube?
Yeah, we just left.
Oh, you're like, that's just funny. I think it was just like it could have been a first time thing, but I don't know. That's funny if I actually got lucky with GameCube.
Yeah.
All right.
It had to happen eventually. I mean, aside from the no motion controls.
All right, let's drop some eggs.
Time.
Caribro for 91. He's an Evil Genius for 92. Misfit AF for 50. Marina of Phillip for 80. Jake Monroe for 101. It's Andrew for 50. Quick question. Have you ever experienced an issue with one of your systems, specifically an Xbox 360, where it has problems loading only one game? Even after trying multiple discs and consoles. It's specifically the same game? Wait, hold on. You said multiple consoles you've tried it on. That sounds like a bad disc. But you said multiple discs, so now I'm not sure. That is weird. What's the game? Pamazard for 24. White Mage Art for 29. The Nard's Doom for 71. Coraluna for 67. B-Master for 40. Oh, actually 41 for 41. Nice. Half your palindrome. And C98 for 4. Laughing Boy for 57. The Crates for 80. Thunder Res for 62. And Ice Beds for 22. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... We got one in here from Cool Owl, labeled How Fortunate. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. That is a weird one to have that issue with.
Mm-hmm.
How fortunate for you.
I love it. All right, going to break. When we come back, Art Block and more Metroid Prime 2. See you guys in a bit.
To be honest, I was kind of hoping that it would just be the voice clip of Wesker going, ah, shit.
So is the Prime series the alternate timeline after Super? The Prime series is
Before Super.
in the nebulous time between 1 and 2.
Yeah.
At the very least, every Prime game so far has been. We technically don't know where 4 will be. Yeah, the Prime game has not been declared non-canon, but they didn't consider it when making some of the other Metroid games. All one of them. Even Prime Pinball. Prime Pinball is just Prime 1. In pinball form. No, it's not. They were never considered non-canon. They just didn't fact-check anything that happened in the Prime series to describe anything that happened in Other M and maybe Samus Returns in Dread. I don't know. Because like they didn't try to make sure that nothing was being retconned in from the Prime games when they were making Other M. And I guess Fusion as well, but that was also taking the same time. That was like happening at the same time, so they couldn't. What about Prime Hunters? I think that's before 2. I think it's Prime 1 Hunters, Prime 2, 3? Apparently just video games happen between 1s and 2s when it comes to Samus. Gee, you forgot Other M. Next message, that was intentional. Gonna give you a thumbs down for that one, G. Look at him. You're not authorized. He's not authorizing anything. What if Prime 4 takes place between Metroid 2 and Super Metroid somehow? Before Samus can get to Ceres, she has to fight off a bunch more pirates. Between getting the baby and delivering them to a space station, Samus destroys another planet. I mean, at this point, at least at this point in Echo, she hasn't destroyed any planets. Because Zepis is still around. Yeah, Talon 4 still exists. Oh wait, does she destroy anything in Hunters? I wouldn't know. You okay?
Me?
It sounded like something crashed.
Oh no, I was just moving around my seat to get more comfortable.
Oh, okay. But has Samus destroyed more planets than Vegeta? Didn't Vegeta only blow up one planet and that was in filler?
I like to point out though that when Samus doesn't get involved in exploding planets, it's usually not intentional.
Usually someone else blows it up and Samus just is escaping.
Yeah.
The only time she intentionally blew up a planet was Fusion. Filler lives matter, not to Vegeta because they died. Well, yeah, SR-388 blew up, but the BSL is not a planet. I'm not disagreeing with what she did, guys. I'm saying that she only blew up one planet. The BSL is not a planet. Samus's voice actress in the Prime series has a bacon number of 2 in several ways. Amazing. Samus has a Ryu number of 1.
I like how I had over 1 million Jill in Final Fantasy 14. Then I decided I'm gonna level up a crafting job. I went from like 40 to 44. All my Jill is now gone.
No. Not the Jills.
Yeah, that's what leveling crafting is like. It's just a big sink of resources.
Now how will you mix drinks and change lives without any Jills?
So yeah, if anyone on Crystal Goblin needs some clusters, I put some on the market. How do you make 1 million Jill from crafting? Start with 5 million Jill. Gil. It's probably Gil, but I usually pronounce it Jill.
It probably is Guild.
It just sounds better to me. It's one of those words that's just like, it sounds better if you pronounce it a different way, but instead of the way it's actually pronounced.
1.21 gigawatts. What the hell is a gigawatt?
Gil, like gilding like gold. That makes sense. GIF?
That was close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Someone Jason Farmer was like, "Can you say GIF real quick?" And I was like, "GIF, okay."
Accidentally failed to pay your bills on time in Valhalla. Oh no. At least you were in cozy hell.
GIF. Let's see if anyone's bought stuff from our retainers yet. We were resounding no. Well, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone in Crystal Goblin needs clusters, I've got ice clusters, 10 of them for 9,999 each. Earth clusters, some of them bunches of 20 for 5,000 each.
Feeling like this feel must have been some sort of Gen 3 commercial. I think somebody just made this. I think it's just a model and GIF somebody made. Just to have his feel spinning.
I feel like it might be from one of the Pokemon's, like new Pokemon Snap.
Now this, I'm pretty sure it predated Snap. Is it from New Snap? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the creator of the video format said it was pronounced like the peanut butter.
All right, back. Over that, had a bagel.
Was it delicious?
Oh yeah, very. So fuzzy.
What kind of bagel?
Cat?
Fuzzy bagel.
Fuzzy
oh,
bagel cat. He was like, so we're in our stretch where it's like the hottest it ever gets around here. Today was like 34 Celsius, something like that. Tomorrow will be 35. So it's just so hot, the cat hates it. So he was just flopped on the porch to me like, I hate it here. But then I opened the door, he's like, I don't want to come in either. I don't want to enter the house, but I don't want to leave.
My cat on a warm day has a habit of going outside, and like in our backyard we've got a trail of like those like square tiles. They like just to roll around on those.
Yeah, 34 degrees Celsius is 93 Fahrenheit, for those wondering. 93.2 to be exact. Thank you, Stream Elements. Alright, let's do alerts, go to art blog, and get back to the game.
Okay, this feel GIF is because there is a video of a monk seal doing that exact same thing, and somebody's just like, okay, now we do it with feel. So no, it's not from New Snap.
Do 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 do. He's not up to 100 Fahrenheit for you? Yeah, thank goodness for that. 34 Celsius is more than enough. Feral Bites says, I think I read this out earlier, what's your opinion on Baldur's Gate 3? Not for me. Great game, not for me. Reese is currently upstairs playing it. I think it got her. Cool Out says, here are some bits. Chaos Jester says, take the bits of O'Lear, last sentinel of the Fortress Temple. May they serve you well. Which one was it? Oh, this was the Sandsman, I think we got. Phazon Farmer says, damn kids these days putting springs in their balls. Back in my day, if we wanted to beat the spider boss, we needed to put a bomb down, sit on it, and pray to God we'd gotten the right angle, or else we might as well start the whole thing over. Those were the days. I can't wait till people eventually want Emil to do Metroid Prime 2. And we either wait for like the remake of 2, which has Spring Ball to come out, or force him to play the GameCube one and see how the hell he survives it.
I mean, if you own the trilogy version, you can make him play the trilogy version.
He would, to be fair, he doesn't mind motion controls. He'd be fine with that.
Yeah, he'd love it.
But also, then like he gets Spring Ball. My point is like I wonder how he would do without Spring Ball. I decided to watch your old Brawl videos, and I noticed the first 2 videos have now reached 1 million views. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I think that channel has a couple million view ones. Like, Kaizo hit 1 million for obvious reasons. And I think at least 2 of the Smash videos, and I think one of the Mario Kart videos, weirdly enough.
I mean, he's been enjoying the dual stick controls, so I don't know if you would take to the GameCube, the original GameCube
That's
version.
the thing. It's such a drastically different control scheme in a way. I think Emil also probably said he would wait. I mean, the other thing is, too, the playthrough on TRG is both taking too long and will take too long. So, like, no one's gonna want Prime 2 for a long-ass time. From the viewers, at least. Like, so what I do is I will mention what recording session it is when we start a new recording session. We're in session 6. We did 12 sessions of Prime. Now, they are not all the same length of time. That is an important distinction, but they're all fairly long. I might still have the audio. Actually, you know what? They're probably still in the Dropbox. Let me just check the Dropbox. TRG assets, no TRG vids, John audio. Oh. What? Where did I upload it all to? What? Hang on, maybe I can't show this. Oh, TRG records at John's place. There we go. Audio, Metroid Prime. I need to know the file length. Session 6's waveform for me is 2 hours. Session 7 is 2 hours. Session 8 is 1 hour and 45 minutes. Session 9 is 2 hours and 6 minutes. Session 10 is 2 hours and 3 minutes. Keep in mind, any pauses, like this is counting pauses and stuff that might be edited out, like syncing the audio and stuff like that. Session 11 is 53 minutes. And session 12 is 2 hours and 11 minutes.
So everything's like almost an hour at least.
Roughly close to 2 hours per session. Roughly. Now I don't remember how far we are on session 6 currently. We basically needed a series, like Metroid Prime, the recording went way longer than any of us thought it would. Even with a bit of the faffing about from my misremembering and misreading the map, like it was still longer than we expected even with that.
And you were like to chug out the beginning series, like, I showed you how long to beat when you suggested this.
Oh yeah. No, I'm like, he was the one who was gung-ho to do it. It was Emil's idea.
Yeah.
Tim loves Metroid Prime, and I was like I was okay with it. Like I enjoyed it after I played through it on stream. I was like, sure. Wait, Tim lives with Emil? Yeah, they've been living together for like 2 years now. All right, art block, and then back to game. So what I'm hearing is we're getting Metroid content for a while in TRG. Yes, we're going to be getting a lot of Metroid Prime for, God, you're probably getting this till October at least.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
If not a bit longer. We have another Let's Play recorded, an actual multiplayer Let's Play recorded. But yeah, you might not be getting it for a while.
Nope.
My estimate is the LP is going to be about 70 to 80 episodes, given 20-hour game with 15-minute episodes. Yeah, that's the rough math. I could see that. I'm not sure if we're going to tell Dan to, like, trim a bit more, because eventually we go around to get items, so there might be some, like, actual, like, trimming going on at that point, so. We'll see. Art block's got 2 pieces in it. First one from B-Master. Did you know? Froza gel is made of slime, so she can easily expand and grow. Whether just expanding by redistribution or eating/drinking for additional mass. In short, Froza can get bigger very easily. No idea what Rose is mad about it, or why Rose is mad about it. I thought it was Pancake Day. Have a good one. Have a good night, one and all. And yes, I really love the human form Casual Philip and I came up with. Why would Rosa be mad about not being the one that's bigger? You'd think if anything, she'd be like, oh, thank God I get a break for once. Also, on Twitter and Newgrounds and Itaku, tomorrow she will have no pants. God damn you, no pants squad. Well, I guess Froza can have no pants, I guess. She doesn't, I'm just saying Rosa should have pants. Added pants for TOS to cover her butt. Pants are awful?
Yes.
Pants are great. I love pants.
The only good thing that pants have are pockets.
What about pants that don't have pockets?
They're awful.
Okay, I leave to go use the washroom, and I come back and there's Booba. That sums up this community.
And also this from Mika. I drew Camille and Rhyme with a big Beefaroo plush. I had this idea a while back and finally got to do it today. Oh, the mamas got their little baby. They're cute. Very cute. Thank you, Mika. I've got to figure out a way to get a Beefaroo plushie made. And a bagel plushie. I want to get them done.
Who said pants are awful? I did.
When it comes to pockets, ladies do like using their shirt for boob pocket. I mean, I think they'd rather use actual pockets, and to be fair, they do make, like, pants and skirts and stuff that have pockets.
I was about to say, isn't, like, skirts with pockets a thing?
Yeah, those are actually pretty cool. As a person who regularly wears a kilt, trousers are overrated. Man. Oh, y'all got against pants. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong one every time. There we go. Got it correct.
Thank you.
4 tries. As a woman, I want actual pockets, please. Yeah, I always found it weird that women's pants didn't come with, like, the same size pockets guys did. And then I realized, oh, right, it's to sell purses.
Mm-hmm. I love one post where it's just like, maybe, just like women's pants. If they are real pockets, you can maybe fit a $1 bill. And then men's pockets, I can fit an entire Nintendo Switch in here.
Yeah. I know the exact person who did that, Emil. Emil would constantly carry a Switch around in his back pocket.
Oh, I could do it in my front pockets, not my back pockets.
I don't think I can do it on mine. But, like, also I use my front pockets for, like, you know, my wallet and phone, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We got Spider Ball. Start a timer. We got Spider Ball. Now what should we do? Oh, right. We got that door we can open now. Was there anywhere else we could use Spider Ball? That one side need a power bomb, but is there anything I can access without it? Probably not, right? No, we'll assume I need a power bomb for that and not bother with it. So let's go to the translatable door.
Fran's good talker.
I have been attempted to carry around a small sink and assorted plumbing as a joke. Oh my god, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
I Keep my Switch in a messenger bag. Yeah, I usually keep mine in like a carry case or something if I'm bringing it to anywhere.
Yeah, same. I have a Breath of the Wild themed one that I use to carry it.
It's the piss laser room. It had the map the whole time.
Are you sitting down with Switch in your pants?
I mean, you
in
usually
my
take it
front
out
pocket.
at that point.
Yeah, if you're sitting down with with just about anything in your back pocket, you usually take it out, unless it's like
Yeah.
your wallet or something.
Or you have the world's fattest ass and don't feel it.
Mm-hmm.
But more than likely, you're gonna take the damn thing out.
I'd still take my wallet out of my back pocket. Like, I'd even keep my wallet in my back pocket because A, it's like harder to pickpocket from the front than it is the back, and B, I don't want to sit on anything.
Mm-hmm.
Your Switch probably feels it and goes crunch. I mean, fair. I can fit over 27 metric tons of cubic gold in my pocket, says Steve for Minecraft.
Thanks, Steve.
Why does it sound like you know this from experience? Because I have a big butt and have definitely sat on numerous keys and other shit in my pocket and not realized it.
Until you sat down.
No. Not
Oh,
realized
okay.
it, period. I've sat down on keys and being like, I wonder where my keys are.
Colonel, trying to enter my car, but I'm dummy thick and my ass has eaten my keys.
Literally, I have actually, like, straight up, like, fallen asleep, woken up after, like, a 2-hour nap and realized I had 2 sets of car keys in my back pocket. I'm like, oh. It's a wonder I didn't set off the car alarm. Oh, well. Slaps ass. This bad boy can fit so much. Impressive? Is it, though? Is it really? Where should I go now? I can't do that. I still don't think I can do anything out there. Maybe I should check that. Well, now that we got the map, at least we can... We got options, so... I also could just leave and do some item hunting, but I don't think we should do that right now. I'll pop out here just in case to check something. Well, the princess and the pea you are not. No, definitely not.
25 mattresses she slept upon. One night she rolled over, and Mama was gone.
2 sets of car keys. Why? Well, 1 for my car and 1 for, like, our mailboxes.
Oh, so just
Hi,
2 sets
why
of
are
keys.
you here?
To do that.
Who needs a bridge?
Well, that was rude.
What a bitch.
And chat's happy you did the meme.
He said the thing.
Yep, unfortunately I can't do anything about this right now because I need power bomb to break the glass so I can actually get out of here. So, at least we got to see the cutscene, I guess. Whoop. You were not there earlier. Unless we mostly topped up on light ammo. Alrighty then.
Dark Samus, why did you destroy the bridge? I like to destroy the bridge.
I like to destroy the bridge.
Sir, we usually just poof down to Dark Aether. You didn't have to destroy the bridge.
Oh, Jorgen. Alright, I'm gonna try to not fight these things. Watch this be a terrible idea. Actually, is this gonna do anything now? Nope, clunk.
Bonk. Maybe getting shot.
Getting shots doing. Oh, right, they're actually on these higher platforms. I forgot. I think shots gonna do some things.
Beep boop.
Oh, they really want me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's a nice uninfected suit you got there, Samus.
Yeah, would be a shame if you didn't have your Norton antivirus updated.
Yeah.
Pending official review.
Hmm?
Actually, hang on. Wait, before we do that, these aren't different things, right? No, they're the same ones. Okay.
I like to scramble the Metroids. Samus uses McCaffrey. No, McAfee or whatever.
No one likes to use McAfee anymore. That's why she's evil. Not interested.
We don't want any.
They have a different scan. Oh, they do have a different scan. Hello, get back here.
He has a cannon.
User an Ing Smasher missile launcher, shoulder-mounted combat system, fires a high yield explosive. Oh, so it didn't give me any credit. Never mind, I'm out. Don't care anymore. Can't do anything about that.
This lore wasn't interesting.
Wait. Wait a minute. God damn it, do I actually have to deal with you and your disco ball?
Beep boop.
How dare you? My mother was a saint.
I like to pop and lock Samus.
Why is this closed again? Was this not open?
I am moving and grooving.
Oh, no, it's a track. Okay, where was that track? Around the corner. We're fine. We're fine.
I'd like to move it, move it.
Wait, that's also not... What the fuck? Where is this door? Is that underground? That's exactly what it is. I gotta break the damn tube, and I don't think I can do that until I have a power bomb.
Samus, hold the elevator door. Oh, come on.
I got the ground is still shaking while they're in the other room.
You're still getting hit with the shockwaves too.
Look, he's really angry.
It would be too. Samus didn't want to see his nice shiny disco ball.
Stop ignoring me, damn it.
And this was the Denzium. Dude.
Wow.
John doesn't want to fight the Ings. Look, I'm a bounty hunter. They ain't paying me.
I mean, the Luminoth are paying you with safe passage from this planet.
I guess that's true.
You're literally stuck. You're literally stuck until Umos says you are no longer stuck.
And you are just one of you. And you left? What?
He just said no.
I'm over here now! Meow. Okay. You can tell
We're
I'm
spiders.
in the opposite world because they're reverse.
They're red. They're red magnets. This
Damn it, I
means
thought I
they're
was in range.
This means they're north magnets. Instead of south magnets like they are in the good world.
Ow. You done burning yet? Apparently not.
Saying an RPG so being don't give experience.
Alright, where was the spot I jumped in to do all this shenanigans in the first place? Boop, 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 a boop, a boop, a boop, a boop, a boop, boop. Okay. Guess we should
Think
be able to
like
get
beans are
this
like
now.
Hellfire? Maybe.
That's what happens when I go to break. I completely forgot how I even got through there in the first place. That's just this missing gear detected. Chozo origin confirmed. Recover missing gear. What?
Okay. That's certainly a location.
Yeah. Once again, the game's like, yeah, you need to leave the area you're in to go get something. Do you remember where that is? That's the question.
I mean, that's the underwater temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My what was more so the fact that they wanted me to do that in the first place.
I mean, again, like, it's not the first time they made you do that.
I know.
That's how you got that's how you got the seeker missiles.
Still find it funny they wanted me to do this before I even got the damn key here. They're like, yeah, don't worry about the Dark Temple key. Just go get your armor.
Yeah. I mean, that armor is important.
I'm trying to think, it's one of my original things. What am I missing? Power bombs, I guess. It's the only thing it could be. Oh, speaking of.
Yeah. No.
No. No.
Gives you your own indication you need to leave the area. In fact, they kind of gave you the opposite indication.
Yeah, they blew up the fucking bridge. So the real question is, where the fuck's an elevator I can use to get out of here? I mean, I might as well just explore around here while I'm here. That end has a door I went through that led to all this other nonsense. Back here, there's a refill station and another save room. But unfortunately, I can't make any progress there. We'll just keep looking around here first. Then let's do a boop, a boop, a boop.
A Scooby-Doo-Boo-Doo-Boo.
Exactly. A skibidi bop doo bop. Top up most of our ammo. I assume that there's not much else we can get around here right now. So that's just gonna get us back to where we were. And what did this need? For some reason, this was a dead end. I'm trying to remember what it was.
The Ing.
Oh, this needed Sonic. Okay.
But this is Metroid.
Too bad.
We have a raid, the Mighty Blues.
Mighty Blues, thank you for the raid. Door. Thank you.
Jimmy's mom broke the AC.
Poor Jimmy. Why did it not play? Oh! Normally I have
What's
a
the
play
reason?
button. I have a play button like primed up here underneath my preview window, and when I press it, it plays the countermeasure video. Guess what it played instead this time?
What?
I mean, I would tell you if it would work. I think I broke it. I had that picked and said, yeah, beep boop boop. Good job, Samus. Sorry,
All
here's
right,
the
you
here's
caught
the
me.
countermeasures.
I'll finally reveal it. I'm still not Tom.
I'm gonna have to find out this way.
Sorry you had to find it out this way, John. But it was the only way that we could have done it.
All right. Just thinking here now.
When's the disc only countermeasures?
I wonder if... Would she have?
I had a bad idea relating to that comment now.
No, what was it?
I might share it. No, I might share it with somebody who could make the video.
Alright, Wisdom of Duke for Bakesler. Here you go, bud.
Anybody mind if I take off my pants?
Duke, we're trying to get people to wear
See?
pants around here. God damn it.
Duke hates
damn it,
pants
Duke.
too!
Damn it, Duke!
Are you going to deny the wisdom of Duke Nukem? Duke in his infinite wisdom told us pants are bad.
To be fair, I also want Duke to wear pants, so... Why was I not able to make progress here? Right.
Oh, that's why.
Just to make sure... It's probably a situation where there's a damn button over there, and I'd go the opposite way. Based on the map, at least, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the case.
Wow, wow, wow.
Huh. I must have missed something at the entrance because there's nowhere to go here. Because everything that's in here needs power bomb. But I thought it said I also need a power bomb to get the cannons to work, so maybe I just missed something there? Or cannons to get the ball launcher to work, rather.
Ooh.
Constantine!
Another raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Overwrite. What was overwritten?
Everything. Life.
The universe is whatever.
Oh no.
Yay.
But I live there.
Too bad. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
The damn it every time always gets me. Thanks for the raid, Constantine. Hope your stream was good. We're playing some Metroid.
Anybody mind if I take off my pants?
We're playing some Metroid Prime 2. Playing it blind though, so please don't spoil anything for us.
You are welcome to take off your pants, though, as Duke showed.
I think that's the first time I saw those countermeasures. I heard some Kirby. Yeah. We killed Nova.
And then the giant gear got embedded in the earth.
My bad. That just happens sometimes.
Let's be real. You weren't responsible. Rosa was the one who shoved you into Nova the second time.
Yeah, Rose is the one that threw me into Nova and blew him up, so clearly we get to blame her. Alright, So, I thought it had to do something with this, but, like, this says it needs a power bomb, right? Yeah, Denzium.
Denzium.
Which I'm pretty sure is power bomb?
I mean, we tried everything else and couldn't get it, so I would assume so, too.
I must be missing something. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be too easy. Invisible platforms. Nothing on that spectrum. And no turret to blow this up. Denzium. Hang on. Something tells me I'm just remembering the wrong thing. Oh yeah, also we should probably read this. Just collect all three keys. Yeah, same thing as always.
You must collect McMuffins, Thamus. Collect all the McMuffins.
Weapon system, missile systems. Missile launcher is for Brimstone. Seeker missile is for no element. Oh, charge systems first. Just to check super missiles. But I already thought I fired a super missile.
That's
oh, it doesn't even
Fortnite,
say the
isn't it?
element. Yeah.
Hmm.
Morph ball bomb. I guess it should be sandstone. Telluric, never mind. Structural analysis complete. Panel is laced with Grobnite and Denzium and has been weakened by numerous strikes from pirate weaponry. There's gotta be a turret or something, because they've already mentioned there's a way for turrets to activate. Clearly, if I want to get out of here, I'm taking the fucking Spider-Ball track all the way out there. I'm not seeing anything that I can, like, scan, and I'm assuming jumping off and fucking dying ain't gonna do shit. Unless this thing got lowered so much there's a hidden switch I can find!
I'm gonna guess a no. But I don't remember.
No targets on a different wave spectrum. This needed heavy turret fire. Heavy cannon damage may destroy it. And I assume that does not mean this cannon.
I was gonna laugh if it worked.
I would have been very mad if it worked because there's a fucking heavy cannon in the game! Which we used earlier! Wait a minute. Fuck's sake.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
Overthinking as always. Look, I'm sorry. They made a case of pointing out the thing I could destroy and the thing that I could also destroy. I thought I had to destroy.
Destroy cannon. Destroy beam.
This was in the intro too. This part's in the intro. I don't
Yeah,
remember
this
seeing
part
them
is.
doing the getting on the rail part.
No, the way that it's set up, unless you were focused on thinking that like the rocks were hiding the rail, so you didn't.
Here
look
is
for it
my
further.
thought process here. That led to activating the cannon, which destroyed that, which gave me access to the spider ball rail to get across.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was the thought process because they're giant targets. It makes the most sense. And of course, it's the simple answer.
No, it's just the rail, unfortunately. We don't get to blow things up. Hopefully we will later.
John had a meal moment. Yeah,
You just had a thought to something that happened, didn't you?
I want to be like, my part of me is like, sure, but Emil's thought process doesn't always make sense, and I feel mine did, but then I think I'm just splitting hairs at that point.
Respectively, yes, that was definitely an Emil moment, says someone in chat.
Meals played No More Heroes? Yeah. I don't know if he's played 3.
No, I don't think he hasn't played 2 as far as I'm aware of.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I only know he played 1 because like he made a bunch of Destroy Man jokes in like Wind Waker, I think.
I don't know, guys. I don't see. I'm even having a hard time fighting saying that isn't an Emil moment. God damn it.
Yeah.
I like Dion's take on it though. John had a wiping the floor and realized he missed a spot moment. That feels more accurate because I did scan everything except for that one fucking spot. I even saw the worst part is I saw the spider trail like going along the wall. I thought it led over to the statue, which again it reinforced my thought of the I'm taking down the statue.
More Heroes 2 is still Nintendo only, right? I
Yes.
think
Or
so.
no. It's on the
the-
Switch. It is on the Switch, so
Yeah.
you can play it easily now.
I'm pretty sure 1 and 2 were ported to like other systems.
I don't know if they were. 3 definitely was, but I don't remember if 2.
The first
if
one
1 or
definitely.
2 were.
The first one definitely.
And I'll just say, of course, your thought process makes sense to you. Are you telling me my thought process didn't make sense? That's the thing. Even Shinku's like, in your defense, I made that exact same sort of oops thought process at that part and have had many others. It's not just you.
Alright, so Google proved me wrong immediately. The very first thing when you Google No More Heroes 2 is the Steam store page.
Well, there you go. Look, I'm gonna say it like, yeah, no, I get some of Emil's thought process. I mean, you can even hear me in the playthrough being like, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was like, it's hard to really defend that wasn't one, but at the same time, there have definitely been thought process for Emil that like don't make sense. I'm like, and to me, that's an Emil moment. It just
But
depends.
you probably experience a lot more Emil moments than we do.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Because you see him play more games like blind than we do. He plays games he knows for his channel.
That's also, I think that's why my brain's like, I don't think this is an Emil moment because the logic has reasoning. Emil's logic doesn't always have reasoning.
Well, it does, but to Emil.
I mean, you're always going to make sense to yourself until contradicted.
I'd say you say that.
Until contradicted, you're going to make sense to yourself.
I meant more so in regards to how Emil's thought process are interesting at times. They still make sense to him. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's exactly what Crimson just said. Your thought process makes sense to you. It'll always make sense to yourself.
I mean, I knew what your thought process was, but I was like, in the back of my mind, just like, I'm pretty sure it's simpler than this.
I mean, it
But I
had
also
to be,
don't
because
think
I was
John-
just like,
yeah.
there's nowhere else to go in the map, so there's no hidden elevator. They made a cutscene in that room, so it had to have some sort of common sense with it. It just, I'm just like, there's something I'm clearly missing. I know I need to spider ball across the top. And I thought it was locked. All right, well, let's see here. What's gonna get me to those water ruins? I think it's this one.
I think that will take you to the desert, actually. It doesn't say what it actually takes you to, because it's... No, yeah, Iron Waste.
You sure about that? Because that says Torvus Bog.
Well, you just...
Wait, hang on. Now I've lost where I am because of this. Hello? Yeah, I'm not even in the right spot. Temple grounds, yes, thank you. No, because I just barely missed the... Ay. Okay, try... I don't even know which way I'm facing now. Oh my god, fuck it. Just go through the goddamn door. No one fucking cares.
And you'll know if you scan the hologram.
Elevator's
Okay.
active.
Yeah, no. They all lead to the temple grounds, and then there's, like, paths I can take. Those
Oh, that's
either
true.
one.
That's true. Okay. I keep forgetting that. I always, for some reason, think that this takes you directly to the nether areas. It doesn't take you to the temple grounds.
I mean, Uji, like, that's a thing that not only just Emil did, that's a thing a lot of people did. That's why in subsequent games they're just like, hey, let's put some arrows here.
Yeah, no. Crimson was right. Is there a way that I can just kind of skip around and still get there without having to go? I mean, it's that's not that long of an extra detour. We'll still work with it.
Oh god, I'm yawning a lot, but I don't want to go to bed just in case you make it to the Sanctuary Temple boss, because it's one of my favorite
There's no
bosses.
way we're getting there tonight, I don't think.
I'd be very shocked. How much more time do we have to the last break? Or the last art block?
An hour? I might go a little bit longer, because we have gotten a little bit faster than I expected tonight, like, back from breaks, but it wouldn't be that much longer.
Yeah.
Oh, I am doing... Well, I mean, this will
Yeah,
work.
Chad's even saying, yeah, you're not making it to the temple boss.
Unless I go the wrong way again, dingus. Nice job. Yeah, it would have been easier if I had just done that then.
Has John missed any of the one-off scans? We do not believe so.
Games, maybe, I don't know why, but seeing you play this and playing this and a bit of Prime 3, maybe like, you know what, I've never played the Prime pinball game. I should try to find the copy of that.
It's okay.
It's the story of Prime 1 in pinball form.
Do you think I would enjoy it if I like Pokemon pinball? Because I like Pokemon pinball.
Unless you stream until morning, you're not getting to the temple boss. Jesus.
Okay, I guess it's longer than I thought.
I wouldn't think it would be that long, but then again, I've only beaten this once.
Actually, considering the amount of power-ups you have to get from here till the boss, yeah, no.
I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to get Power Bomb. I assume I'm gonna have to get something else. Maybe even the next suit. It does not seem feasible.
Samus needs to look all dapper for dinner.
Falcon Paint in chat says, I support Metroid Prime pinball. That may be because I was literally the top player in it at one point. That's kind of neat, actually.
Nice.
You.
I remember when I played... Actually, I remember when I played Cadence of Hyrule, I was regularly getting in the top 5 of daily challenges for Octavo.
Not interested. Oh, come on.
That guy's like, no, you're not going anywhere.
I'm playing soccer!
That means...
Samus, you ever heard of kickball?
Dude.
Are you sure you want a new suit? Samus might not be able to pop a wheelie on her shoulders.
Oh no, heaven forbid. It's like one of those freaking cars you flip over and it still drives.
I loved those RC toys as a kid.
Those RC toys were awesome, but it doesn't quite work for a human.
Let's be real, none of Samus's stuff works for a human. That's why she's part bird.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I think someone in chat pointed out the game they probably have to rework the most for
Three.
three, because there's a lot of motion controls.
I mean, they could port the motion controls to a point, because you can just do gyro aiming, but like...
But yeah, no, like if they were to get like classic controls, there are sections where you have to use motion control to open certain doors and stuff. So
I mean, they could just change that to press button.
yeah, actually, there is a version of Dolphin that's made specifically for the Prime game, so you can play them as if you were playing a first-person shooter with keyboard and mouse. And they made it so that it's just a press of the button to open these doors.
Oh, wait, hang on. I think I actually need the water path. That's quicker.
Yeah, Artroid Prime 3. It is kind of cool. Problem is, my computer doesn't want to render the game properly.
Trying to think if there's anything I can get in this area now with the spider ball. This is one of the few areas I don't remember seeing really many spider ball tracks.
If you can port Mario Galaxy to Switch, you can port anything. I believe it.
You know what? That's fair.
I would argue that Rainbow Curse would be hard, but...
Both Fire Emblem and Tellia's games causing me problems. Yes, and that annoys the shit out of me. Because I love the Tellia's games, though I have actual copies of them now, so I guess I can't complain. Surprising, I need to go back to my playthrough of Path of Radiance. I don't think you would ever do a Fire Emblem game clearing, John.
Maybe? I don't know. I think
There's
the
two
gameplay,
things-
the gameplay unfortunately might be too dry for some people. That's the real downside to it.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I would like to see Path of Radiance on stream.
A bunch of people have said they would like me to actually beat a game Ike is the main lord in.
Yeah.
Okay, so do they want me to go down and take that portal? I guess so,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
Unfortunately, Ike is not the main lord in Subspace, because that goes to Meta Knight.
You're not doing Radiant Dawn, trust me.
Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't want to do Radiant Dawn without doing Path of Radiance anyways.
It's just the way that game works. I don't see that being the game clearing stream, honestly. I can't really explain why without spoiling the game though. So.
All right. Remember, it is hard to make interesting. Also, very prone to being backseated. Also, a lot of them would take a little too long for game clearing. See, if it probably would end up just being like either the original like Marth one, the one that actually got put on NSO, or you had to buy. I forget which the fuck they did. Or it would have to be like the GBA one, one of the GBA ones.
Yeah.
Still
Yeah, that's kind of permadeath is the reason why I kind of see it hard being a game clearing stream.
There we go.
Ah, we found the solution. If Fire Emblem would be an all-year thing, it would beat out Xenoblade.
Really? No.
No, not Path of Radiance,
No.
and not the Game Boy ones. Like the only one I can see being a year-long thing is like 3 Houses or something.
Wouldn't that even require me doing multiple paths, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
why.
for it to take that long, I mean.
Oh, if you did all 3 paths, yeah, it would probably take that long.
Alright.
According to Google, the shortest FE game is New Mystery of the Album at 17 hours.
Okay.
Blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's that Airtane plant thing as a boss.
Isn't really fucking Sporb, or whatever his name was?
Spore spawn?
No, Sporb, the one that kept grabbing me
Oh.
when I was, like, jumping around earlier.
Oh, maybe.
Targeting and fire high-yield explosives at will. Only massive kinetic damage will damage this enemy. Starkling Sporb has absorbed the ability to generate power bombs. It can fire these dangerous weapons instead of the venomous needles it normally shoots. The energies of the power bomb weapon have made it all but invulnerable. Tremendous kinetic damage will override the protective field, however.
Or it's smash up something heavy.
Yeah, myself. Sam's a big girl.
I mean, as we established earlier in the stream, like, with the, apparently with the, cannon glitch, you can just delete, the second one.
Oh my god, there's just so much visually happening in this fight!
Yeah, it's a very busy fight.
I'll give him credit for doing a bunch with the, like, these power bomb fights or morph ball fights.
Yeah.
There's no more missile scans in this fight, right? Just checking.
I don't believe so. I think you're good. I think it's just the one scan.
Correct, you got it. Oh, that's a disgusting one. What are you doing, video game?
Trying to make you work for it.
Apparently. Powerbomb Guardian is the only scan. Gotcha.
Yay.
Samus. Thank you. Samus. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh, that helped though.
Yeah. Damage boost.
Ah, but that didn't.
Ah, that didn't.
You spoke a little too soon there, Montaro.
I
was
was
me.
commenting on the thing that already happened.
You said, like, Montaro said damage boost, and that's when you got knocked off.
Well, yeah, because the damage boost was successful once. And that second time after that, too. Yay!
Clunk.
Gosh, like a bug.
Squeesh.
Very silly. Alright. This is not water. Okay.
As the resident expert, I can confirm it is not water.
Dang. Dang, dude.
I'm kidding. I'm not an expert. I'm a marine biologist, not not a chemist.
Oh! That could have been bad.
Nice catch.
Second time's a charm. There we go. Why does this look like a... Why does it look so weird? Looks like they
think it's
smashed two
supposed to-
Rob heads together.
I think it's supposed to be like a rendering of what it looked like in Super.
You know what? Yeah, no, you're right. You have recovered all of your stolen gear, so everything else is new from here on out. While Morph Ball mode, press Y to release a power bomb. Power bombs can destroy tougher materials than Morph Ball bombs. And I'm gonna guess they also have a limited account like they did. Yep. 2 to start. Alright.
Now we can blow things up with even more discrimination.
Powerbomb expansion units increase the amount of power bombs you can carry. Each powerbomb expansion increases the amount of power bombs you can carry by 1. You can fully reload your power bombs at ammo stations. Your gunship has this capability as well. And
Or indiscrimination, I guess.
God.
I don't think you looked at the spider ball yet.
The strong... I did it back at the beginning of the game, so...
Oh.
Powerbomb is the strongest morph ball weapon. Press Y when in morph ball mode to drop powerbomb. Powerbombs do not have unlimited ammo. Use them wisely. The powerbomb can destroy many materials, including denzium. Each powerbomb expansion you find will increase the number of powerbombs you can carry by 1.
At last, you can finally destroy Denzium.
Okay, so now... First off, we can see what this door does, but it looks like it just gets me out of here.
What about the other door?
I mean, there's only one door in the room.
Oh, I meant the one above us.
Oh, I mean, that's a different room, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Time to use one of our power bombs. Fuck that door in particular. Alright, so the top one gets us there as well. Which, does that get us access to anywhere else? Is there any other power bomb spots here? Doesn't look like it. I don't think there was anything here for a pickup that we could access. Almost feels like I shouldn't do this and I should take the portal that's here.
If you bring power bombs to Dark Samus and Aegon in a randomizer, they outright kill her in 1 hit.
Nice. I mean, there is a yellow door there, and I think that's just a path, but it might lead to an expansion. That's the thing. Now I have to look for expansions for power bombs.
Oh no, hunters.
Oh, right, I can do that now, though.
You.
Tube. I might as well save since we're here.
Yeah, saving is sometimes good.
Every now and then. Can I say something about the balance on this game? The bosses are all over the place in terms of, like, difficulty. Like, that had to be the easiest boss we've fought so far.
Yeah. But it also has, like, some of the most number of bosses probably in any Metroid game.
I mean, I can see that. Yeah, that seems very much the case. Okay, perfect. Landed right where I needed to be. And then slammed right into a wall. Damn it! I was kidding about that.
I was puzzle pretending to be a boss. Kind of.
Yeah, Draco's not wrong. Alright, third time's a charm. Oh, or not. Now this is the third time. I just had to get the wrong one out of the way.
1, 2, 5, 3, sir.
3, sir. Door, please. Sizzle, sizzle.
Do you not hear me, sizzling door?
I am cooking right now.
Wait, let her cook.
Oops, 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 oops. Ow, 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 ow. I'm out.
I
Bye.
don't want this Kool-Aid.
Alright, now, can I do this spider ball thing now, or do I have to do something else? You frying chicken in there? There we go. Damn it. Still can't
Now
jump
it's
high enough.
spiky.
Pull me out of the water. And throw me back in, apparently. Oh, I can also do this, but I just used up all my power bombs. Shit.
Go back in the water.
Ah, crap. Do enemies, do random, that's gotta be a random drop, right? Otherwise, how would you get them, too? I might have actually foobarred myself here because of that. Maybe I can still get this? The true enemy of power bombs, power bomb supply. Yeah. See, that's why Super Metroid gives you 5 per, not 1.
And you can get 50.
Yeah. Alright, that's in between dimensions.
It's one of the most
That's
power
a
bombs you
raid
ever
from
get in the
Jiggy.
series, I'm pretty sure. Like, maybe Zero Mission or Fusion give you more?
Ha! I keep slamming my face into the wall! Oops. Thanks for the raid, Jiggy! What have we not done tonight? Yeah, I haven't done good old 8-bit. So let's do some 8-bit raid, and then I'll see if I can get to the top of this room. Jiggy! Thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. We're doing some blind Metroid Prime 2 echoes going on here right now.
Thank you.
Thank you for the raid. I got up here and then I realized something, so I'm going to do a quick help Nado just to save us some pacing here.
Help is now authorized.
I can't do this without having a power bomb on me to break that, can I? Don't tell me the actual solution, just tell me yes or no.
Nope.
Do we need a power bomb?
I need a power bomb.
You need a power bomb.
Damn it.
Thank
Alrighty.
you.
Well, on the positive side, I'm pretty sure this door has some enemies that will spawn random draw, or it could just be these fuckers.
No.
They spawn acid!
Hey, spawn
power bomb.
gas. Hey, power bomb.
And the game seems like, hey, you got a power bomb.
You know what? You probably got yourself in this situation. Let's fix it.
Well done. You solved the issue.
I swear to God if I need another one. Why?
That's why you need another one.
What is the fucking point? That's just stupid game design at that point. That's just being a
Yeah.
troll.
Yeah, that really is. I can laugh at it, but nah, that's not
That's
good.
dumb. Alright, fine, I'll go spawn another one.
Makes me think so of all those areas in Pokemon games where it's just like, oh, you could use Rock Smash, but can you do it 3 times in a row?
I feel like you set yourself up for that one. I mean, I was just really hoping the devs wouldn't be assholes. Apparently that was a mistake. Thank goodness for noxious fart clouds here that spawn power bombs every now and then. But today's not that day, apparently. It must have been the Dark World that had the bunch of guys in the tube that were spawning power-ups. Yeah, crap. What's gonna be the fastest way to grind out some power bombs?
Baby sharks.
Oh, baby sharks aren't supposed to have.
I'm pretty sure they drop power-ups.
No, that they do. I'm just trying to. I thought I could just kill them without having to use a missile, but I guess not. So I'm trying to make sure that the drop doesn't have a missile pool in it. I'm trying to avoid that. Oh yeah, no, I can just shoot the back of him. Which unfortunately means this guy's gonna drop a missile instead of dropping the power bomb spawn I need. No, he actually gave me the power bomb. Hang on. Not that that's gonna do anything.
Resupply with 1 power bomb.
Hooray! And now one of these gas clouds is gonna spawn and drop one when I'm on my way back in.
I mean, at least you'll
Yay.
have 2 before when you need the second one.
Want a good farm spot? I mean, for now it'll be okay. I may need it later though. I'm pretty sure, like, one of these tubes, I think it's in the Dark World, it has just a bunch of, like, little bugs I can kill for items, so. Okay, what does this do? Drains the pool, of course. Now we're Tony Hawkin again.
Sick tricks.
Alright, and now we get on the rotating one with a boost ball, I assume. This is gonna backfire.
Samus Aran, Pro Skater.
Sure did. Okay, so there's an icon over there. Bomb's just gonna make me go up. Now for a third power bomb. Jesus Christ, I hope not.
Hi, Edo.
Yo,
Yes, we
Edo.
are playing. Yes, we are playing Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
All this is for just a missile pack. Oh my god.
It's the same
Hey,
missile
miss-
pack that's been teasing you ever since you first came here, like, 2 streams ago. Anyway, I think I'm gonna hop off the bed now.
Alright, take it easy.
Alrighty. Good night.
Good night.
Two power bombs for one missile pack is not an equivalent trade, I feel.
For a power bomb, that would have been nice.
Okay, good. They're not gonna make me do some shenanigans to get up there. This is gonna be an actual platform.
The third power bomb was not there.
Hang on. Get me up there, girl.
Whee!
What about a power bomb for a missile? I mean, we just did 2 power bombs for a missile. Right, that does hurt. Okay. Da 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 da. Can't do that area. We can
Samus,
check that
laser
area.
hot.
So now the $1 million question is...
Will something drop a power bomb when we get there?
Okay, you're right. That's the $1 million question. Let me try going back to the Dark World and taking that path. Oh, hang on. I
What
gotta
about
get
2
out of
power bombs for a Scooby snack? You know what? That's fair.
Always with the Scooby snacks. Brother, may I have 2 power bombs for a missile pack?
Oh!
Ow.
Excuse me, deadly creatures. Do you happen to store your guts with power bombs?
Stop blocking the doors. Oh, I got it. There we go.
Goodbye.
Where'd the other...
Crazy dude. Okay, John. Rosa can have pants, but for 3 power bombs.
Ah, you fuckers! Let the poor girl have pants! Oh, I didn't expect them to drop power bombs. I guess I should have.
Why wouldn't they? Sometimes enemies don't drop things you want them to.
Or anything.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try the tube.
Yeah, we did scan the power bomb ammo already.
Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Oh, I can't get back. Oh, I can't. I gotta just do it this way. Okay. I gotta go the long-ass way.
Light ammo, grapple beam, power bomb. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough upgrades. Sorry, Samus. I can't give credit. Any objections, lady?
Thank you. Oh, this isn't the tunnel, it's the other one. Fuck! But I can get to the other tunnel from here, which will work. I mean, a lot of work just to get 1 power bomb.
What I miss in the last 15 minutes? The epic quest for 1 missile that required many power bombs.
Many power bombs. Wait, is it not... was that in Light World? Ah, shit, it must have been Light World. Oh, whatever, I still got the power bomb I needed anyways.
Now we have 2 whole bombs.
But now I gotta go back to where it was. Actually, you know what? We haven't gone in here in the Dark World in a while. Let's see if there's anything I missed in here. Might as well check it. Oh yeah, it was this room. What the hell is that sound? Ow!
It's gooey.
That's just obnoxious to look at.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even tell if I'm damaging it now. Ugh, hate fighting those things. Alright, fine. Maybe this was not the brilliant plan.
Don't worry, they hate you too.
Good, equal hate.
pew pew.
Amazing let me shoot it for that long. Wait, oh, can I just not use this door anymore? Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? I've completely forgotten how to fight these guys because I've been ignoring fighting them for the last, like, 2 or 3 streams. I just remember all they just dodge constantly, so that's all I remember about them. I remember I had the best luck with just firing, like, constant spraying. So he would usually just do that to phase through charge shots.
But now they're dead.
Hooray. I had a feeling. I'm still disappointed. Just walking away in disgust now.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Okay, I'm a little mad.
We already got the missile pack in here.
I think so, yeah. Or we definitely got at least one. I don't remember if there was another one. We didn't hear anything at the very least.
Here we go. Now we can take the portal. Let's get some ammo though and hope for a drop. No, of course not. How would I get what I need? That'd be too convenient.
I mean, we still had 2 of them.
Well, we have one.
Still, yeah, we had 2 of them. Now we still have one.
Alive Gamer, thank you for the raid. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is an elevator to where I need to go, so might as well open it up, which I'll use my power bomb again.
Can't believe you managed to turn an egg into a bomb.
I am wondering though if I should have stayed in the dark world and gone in the other tube. Because I forget if there's something in... damn it. Something in Dark World I could have gotten in that other tube where I had to do a bunch of bomb jumping before to get, like, an energy tank. But I think that required some ability, which I don't remember if I have it now or if I just... or something wasn't working at that point. That's a problem. It's been, like, 2 weeks at least since I've been in that tunnel, so I'm like, do I even want to go check? Because that requires me going back to the portal, using my other power bomb.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh, you got you, right? Yeah. Nope. Where's the door I do need, though? Get out of the way. I ain't interested.
I mean, speaking just from Metroid knowledge, I wouldn't think there would be anything else for it, but I don't remember for sure in this game.
That one's gone.
Goodbye.
That one's gone. Okay.
Oh wow, we did take a lot of damage.
Yep, those guys hit hard.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what am I doing? I don't even need to do this. Fuck it, I did it anyways. Grappling beam? No. Oh my god.
The little hop that could.
She tried. Oh, I should have checked to see if anyone wanted Crimson Spot after they bounced.
Huh?
Oops.
Oh, Crimson did. Yeah, she mentioned it.
Okay. Did anyone say yes?
Not so far.
Nope. All right, cool. It's just me and you chilling then.
Cool.
Cool beans. Well, let's see where this elevator goes to. Dollars to donuts. I'm pretty sure that's just the shortcut back to where we're supposed to be.
You spent another power. Oh wait, no, we haven't.
Not
spent
yet.
Power Bomb
Now
yet.
I am. See, I was thinking there was going to be something in this room, so I did not expect that. Filtration module within unit has long since expired. Auto run feature initiated.
Have you replaced your filters on your water system you've recently, chat?
If I hadn't just gotten an item, I would have expected to find something in here. I'm surprised I don't hear a whoosh.
Mm-hmm. Into the drink, just to check.
Oh, I pissed off a fish. Oh, it's a big boy too, because of course it is. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. Well, that's a waste.
Eh.
Boom.
Goodbye.
Nope, doesn't look like anything down here. Alright, well. At least I murdered something. At least I accomplished something today.
The solution was murder.
Hooray!
Hey kids, who wants to talk about murders?
Alright, where's this leading? Yep.
Yep.
The shortcut back. So now here's the problem I have.
Do you want to go back?
Yeah, you know what? This is going to be a help Nado situation, just to save us some time.
Help is now authorized.
Is it worth it to go back, get some power bombs, and open that door? My gut tells me there's a power bomb upgrade there. I see a kinda. It is very much worth it to get some power bombs. I think it is. All right, then let's do it. I think it's just an ammo expansion. I mean, we might as well, regardless. It'll take us a little bit to get back here after, but like, it's gonna bug me otherwise, because there's a couple things I can think of in the area along the way that the power bomb can get me if I can get more. Oh god, I forgot you guys are back immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this is the tunnel I was thinking of that has like a... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. And of course they dropped nothing. Not a single drop! Wow. That sucks.
Wow.
That sucks. A big one. Oh, and damn it. And the weapon recharge is in the Dark World.
Did that work for power bombs? I thought that was the ship that did that.
I thought
Or
they
am I
said in
thinking
this. I
other
thought they said
games?
in this game it did, but in Metroid Prime 1 it didn't.
Maybe, I could be wrong.
Oh, whatever. We got a power bomb again.
Yay!
I also should use this as a chance to heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna restate Ammo restores power bombs. Okay. I'm wrong.
Good, because it seems like there's already so many things they've thrown at me that needs it that I feel like if they didn't, that'd be just trolling at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Other door is right there.
Hello.
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 I heard there was an open chair, and I need to sit, so hi.
Didn't realize we were doing musical chairs tonight. Ah, shit. How's life in Japan, Ryan?
As soon as I came in, somebody started moving cans outside the door, and I was like, damn it.
Can life in
good.
Japan, got it.
It's hot. It's very hot.
Yeah, it is very warm up here too. I'm sure it's probably warmer there though.
I think it's a difference between like a moist and a dry heat, right? I think yeah,
guess.
you're right. Japan is subtropical, so the temperature's higher.
Yeah.
But just before anybody in chat starts with the heat Olympics, I'm Canadian and I'm not used to the I'm not used to the moist heat. When you get up to 100 or close to 100% humidity and sweat doesn't work anymore, it's not okay. And I've been experiencing my first few months of crunch. Yay!
Ooh. Everyone's favorite part of game development.
I usually only sleep 7 hours, maybe 8 hours, and after last week, like after 2.5 weeks of overtime, and I only mean like 2 or 3 hours a day, tops, which, you know, all overtime sucks, don't do it, but like, that's not a lot, and then when the weekend came and I slept like 10 hours each day, just like, I was more tired than I thought I was.
I always like when I can get like 5-10 minutes of overtime because that equals an hour if I do it every single day.
Oh, you lucky bastard. I don't get that. They track like...
Oh, no, they don't want me to do it. But I didn't care after a point.
Well, right, but they can not want you to do it, but then if their system keeps letting you do it, that's on them to change the system.
Yep.
It's different everywhere you go. Here, it's like, they track increments of an hour. So like, I can stay overtime, but it's gonna only count how long I stayed until I sign out. But like, you know, a thing I've figured out over here is that a lot of contracts have a certain amount of overtime worked into the salary, which is not to say they expect you to do it every week, but if they need you to do overtime, you have to work a certain amount without extra pay up to that time. And then if you go over that time, that's when they start paying you extra. So I've been hitting that time consistently for the past month or so, and then it's like, okay, well, if I'm at the line anyways, I may as well work a little more so that I force them to pay me more, you know?
That'd be a charge shot that freezes them? I guess so. All right.
It's a different culture, guys. It's tough to argue when it's baked into the contract.
Yeah.
And that's just how the contracts are made.
I'm so mad. There's two Benziums. There's two Denzians. There's two denizens. There's two Dennises the Menaces.
How goes the Metroid?
Metroid's going good.
We need more bombs.
Yeah, I need more bomb. I really hope this is a bomb. It's probably not a bomb.
I know.
It was, thank God.
Woo! Yay, good. I know the Metroids, by which I mean I have played them. I'm not blind on these, but it's been years. I never played the re-releases or anything like that, so I know and don't know what's going on.
Basically, I just got power bombs, so we're having the fun part of like, oh, we don't have enough power bombs to do anything. So we need to like fix that issue. Oops, and I just fired a missile for no reason. Yeah, this is correct.
So do you use power bombs in combat to kill stuff, or are you like save these for exploration?
Right now I'm in the save for exploration because there's specific doors there needed to open.
Yeah.
But they're definitely gonna have a point where they're gonna either help or be needed, because this is a Metroid game and they like to let you play with your new toys.
I don't think I ever used power bombs for combat in these games unless there was an enemy that specifically needed it.
Yeah, that's kind of the case in most Metroid games. It's just power bombs just aren't really useful unless you want to clear out enemies and get a lot of drops.
But like, I am a person who accidentally does Buster only runs in Mega Man because I just forget I have tools. So that's just how my brain works. Learning Street Fighter has been great, by the way.
Oh my god, Ryan.
I forget I have tools.
Ryan!
And then I remember I have a move, and I'm like, oh, new move, and I do it 6 times, and I lose.
My dude.
Wait a second. If I do quarter circles, I get to do things?
Oh no, I'm playing modern, so like I don't have to worry about none of that quarter circle shit. But I'm just like, oh, I have a DP, and then I just do it way too much, and I get punished every time. Every character's a toolbox. Yep. That's why I'm not playing Street Fighter the way I play normal games. I pretty much play Street Fighter for like 10 minutes to an hour at a time, and if I can do one thing I learned about recently, that's a victory. Even if I lose, it's just drill until I don't think anymore.
Wait, what? There wasn't anything here.
What kind of tools are you forgetting? Like a DP, like an anti-air, like a drive rush.
I'm missing something. I am missing something. Denzia!
More Denzium.
Oh my god. I live here now. It is also a power bomb container.
Yay!
Oh, and we killed the thing.
Do you think Street Fighter will get Game of the Year nomination? Maybe.
Definitely for best fighting game, although it's gonna
I
be...
hope it will. I honestly, like, I would support Street Fighter 6 for Game of the Year. Just because, you know, it's one of the few things that I've played, but the fact, like, Modern is opening it up to so many people. I personally know a few people who have picked it up, including myself, just because Modern makes it easier. And that is a huge opening of doors to, like, let people into a fascinating and impossible to approach genre.
I think this feels like the first fighting game that actually successfully has been like, all right, we actually are letting like new players in now and they can enjoy the game.
Which is wonderful. I'm so pleased. Like, just, hey, mini story, just this morning, I literally put out a tweet being like, I'm so glad I have it, and I play for 10 minutes, because all I did was play against a Rashid this morning. That's it, and we did 3 rounds. He won the first one, I won the second one, and then I won the last one, 2-0. And the final shot was something that I picked up in a YouTube video, which is, as Cammy, when you have 3 supers, just hold back. You don't have to be aggressive. And he only had a little bit of health left, and I have 3 supers, and I'm like, I'm not going to approach. I'm going to wait for him to do anything. And then I'm just going to hit the super and launch across the stage, and boom, and I won it. And it felt so good.
Mama's proud of you, Ryan. Mama's proud.
Good job, good job.
Hearing you actually drop fighting game terms. Mama's proud.
Ah.
Proud mother hen.
Okay, I did remember there being spider tracks in here. Okay. You're doing great, sweetie. Yeah, you're right. I gotta say the actual line. My bad.
Say the line, John.
I saw somebody else say in chat there, I don't, like, mentioned XE3, and it caught my eye. Without saying anything about the DLC, it is enormously huge, but if the main game got snubbed last year, I don't know if DLC would count. I don't expect to see it.
Oh yeah, no,
It'd be
it's
cool
not
if it
gonna get
was.
there.
Fuck!
Unless they make like a best expansion category, it's not gonna get up
Where
there.
even is this fucker? There you are. Asshole.
Don't you play Skullgirls, so shouldn't Street Fighter be similar? I own Skullgirls, and I have played Skullgirls, but that doesn't mean I'm good at Skullgirls.
Street Fighter also plays differently than Skullgirls. Skullgirls is Marvel vs. Capcom-esque, which is very fast-paced and whoop. And like
I just know that they both have the light, medium, heavy punch kick.
Yep.
And that's as far as the similarities. Like, I'm like, hey, that's the same basic controls. We're good. But Skullgirls has an air block, and Street Fighter 6 doesn't, and it took me 20 hours to stop trying.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
Alright. There's something over there. What is that? It looked blue. I'm wondering if this... No, it can't be. I mean, blue could be a health tank, John. That doesn't necessarily mean what you think it could be. Let's just get over there and find out. It's a lot of work, though, if it's just a health tank. John didn't get the glitch. I am so mad. What glitch? Shit. Ah, fuck.
Ah.
I got greedy.
More life for face tanking. Yay.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm not really gonna complain if I got like getting a health tank. I'm just surprised at how much work this is. This is for how much work this is. And the color I saw over there, for a second I thought I was getting a light gun combo. Because, like, I can see it faintly for a second, and it doesn't quite look like a health container, but I can't get the camera to stay in place to look at it. That is definitely a health container. Alright. Way too early. Way too late.
Camera moves behind the spider ball track. You have to guess where to go. Okay.
Oh. At least the reward's worth it. That's true. I don't mind having more tanks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just surprised at the amount of work I'm having to do to get said tank.
I don't know, this seems kind of consistent with some of the ones in 1.
That's fair. Oh, you're
TDF.
way off on
Compared
that.
to like something like Super or anything, this is way too much work, but... What were you about to say, Ryan?
Just reading other combat. TBF, don't most fighting games play differently? One of my fighting game friends said Guilty Gear's far more fast-paced compared to Blaze Blue. I'm gonna counter with what I've heard from other, again, Brett Bayonne, love that guy. Apparently most fighting games play pretty similarly on their base mechanics, but this is, I think, where you get into, once you know fighting games, you can feel it out. Because,
Yeah.
like, the fundamentals, and, like, the guard, and the concept of taking turns and being intentional with your button presses, that applies to everything. Once you're in the door, you can feel out how they're all different, but until you're in that door, you still have to get through that door. If that makes any sense.
Until you're in the door, play Smash Bros.
Learning curves are a thing, and fighting games definitely have high learning curves.
I played a bit of the Blaze Blue demo, and I played a bit of JoJo Battle R at a friend's house. That's the extent of my fighting game knowledge. I managed to get 1 round on him, and I was proud of that. Not even a match, just a round.
Sorry, thinking for a second here. Plan of action is go straight and back down. Okay.
Actually, I've seen more stuff on Baldur's Gate recently, and I'm like, that's a game that makes me wish I had the time for it. Like, even more so than Tears of the Kingdom, because I've played Breath of the Wild. I know basically how Tears of the Kingdom is going to go down, but Baldur's Gate seems like pulling back to BioWare glory days of RPG, like your choices will react somehow. I'm like, oh, I want to play it. I have no time, but I'm interested.
Oh my god, really?
Hmm.
Wow. Yeah, normally I go for 6 hours. We're at 5.5. Not even.
Ooh.
Do we want to do overtime? 'Cause what is it?
I mean,
It's
Art Block
12,
was
15 right now.
Art Block was pretty shallow for most of it. That's why it's so much quicker.
Yeah, usually Art Block's not too wild on game clearing streams, especially if it's a game we've been playing for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I guess let's slap on another half hour, I guess.
Yay! I get to chit chat.
Yay. Chatting.
I don't want to be live at 1 is basically what I'm saying. I'm cool with like going for a little bit longer, but like I'd say a half hour is where I should cut off. Man, I feel like we did so much in this episode and still not enough.
Metroidvania. They be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Explorer games.
I mean, well, what did we do this stream so far? We got...
You beat 2 Guardians.
Beat 2 Guardians. We got Power Bombs back. We got Spider Ball back.
And we got 1 key, 1 McMuffin.
That's true. And then we did start the new area.
Where did you get to? What's your new area?
The Sky
Sanctuary Fortress.
Yeah, Sanctuary Fortress.
That is the one that stands out the most to me from this whole game. I remember quite a bit about that space.
I think
very much not about the rest.
I think the reason it doesn't feel like we accomplished much is because of last week's stream where I only streamed for an hour before I got sick.
Mm-hmm.
Like it feels lopsided because of that. So I don't mind tacking on an extra half hour to kind of balance that out a little bit.
Just don't overwork yourself.
No, I mean, I'm lucky. This week I'm back to the usual schedule. I'm back to Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, so not much to worry about there. Wednesday's Power Trip, Saturday's Fortune Cookie, no sponsored segments currently. Like, very straightforward week. Am I feeling better? Yeah, I'm a little worried about some things because, like I fucking am losing weight. Not in a not an unhealthy like it's not in an unhealthy way, but it's more like a I'm doing nothing. Why is this happening kind of way. So that's thrown my body for a loop a little bit, and probably what actually was a side effect of the whatever got me sick the other day. If I had to guess. Why do people put Sky in Sanctuary Fortress name? Probably because of Sonic.
Yeah.
Damn it, that's not gonna be high enough.
Also, it's floating, so it's like, oh, yeah.
Somebody asked me earlier thoughts on the Tellius duology, and my immediate question is why? Did they announce something?
We talked Fire Emblem a little bit ago.
Ike's games are just good. Oh, okay. If I missed Fire Emblem talking, that makes sense. Ike's games are good.
Okay, that's a lot of power bombs. Perfect. Problem solved.
Yeah.
Did it actually give us all 4? It did. Cool.
Oh, sorry.
Being an adult is not changing anything in your body, suddenly imploding in on itself and hoping it's just a result of getting older and not dying. Look, I'm not dying. I know that much.
I'm dying. My fingers hurt just a little bit, and now I'm like, no, arthritis! Fuck! I need those 2 fingers on my right hand for everything.
Wait, you aren't exploring that last blue area? What? Oh, son of a bitch. Let me go back and see what I missed.
Thoughts on Three Houses? Also good, for very different reasons. But, like, yeah, very good. Actually, not very... They both have pretty good stories. They both have pretty good writing in them. The writing's very different, but they're both pretty good.
First off, let me see where this is here. Element plant. Oh my god, okay. We got a lot of new stuff to explore here.
I wish Ike's games were cheaper. Honestly, I wish that they would remake Ike's games.
I'm surprised. Well, I guess the only way they're going to remake Ike's games or re-release them is if they do like the GameCube NSO or
well, they
NSO.
They did set some, like, they made an Echoes game. I've since heard that they're not going to make more Echoes games, or it wasn't supposed to be a series, which is a shame.
Oh,
That'd be awesome, but
Did you mean their Blaze? I can't access that yet.
Yeah, we need another way to open doors.
dare I ask what you think of Engage? Actually, we were just talking about that this weekend when I was playing Fire Emblem. It's fascinating. For the first time, I'm playing Fire Emblem, and I have checked the fuck out. I want it to be done. I'm not having fun anymore. Granted, that's because I've been playing it for 7 months.
That would do it. That's exactly why Xenoblade 1 dragged on for me, so.
An entire half of my weekend, every weekend, is just that. I'm never doing maddening. Well, once I'm perfectly fluent in Japanese, I might do maddening from day one again. But, like, right now, everything takes too long.
Video games are too long now. That's it. Done with them. Done with them. I'm over video games now.
That collection in the background looking real sus if you're done with video games.
Some people call it a cry for help. I call it a retirement plan.
Yeah, Engage does have pretty good gameplay. I've been enjoying the actual gameplay of it with my pretty safe, turtley exploration mode of playing it. But yeah, I've completely checked out of everything that's supposed to keep you locked in on caring about that gameplay, which is so unusual for me.
Ideal length for a game, my choice is about 40 hours. I prefer 8. 8 or less. I'm like 100%ing Illusion Island right now, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is just taking forever.
It depends on the type of game, I think. Like,
yeah, I mean, also
I will easily toss 80 hours into something I'm enjoying. I did that with Stardew Valley, and I was like, I'm done now. I enjoyed my time with this. And 80, I think, is my golden zone for, like, this is a good-ass RPG that's deep enough that, like, I'm exploring a bunch of stuff and just spending time simmering in, like, the small character interactions that deepen my appreciation for something. Shorter can also be fantastic, but right around that point is, like, if you've got 80 hours out of me, that's because I'm really enjoying it. Or Japanese takes forever. But, like, also really enjoying it. Because at Engage, I'm up to, like, 250 now. It's just, it's too much. 250 for a first-time playthrough is not okay. Spoiler 3 thoughts on Tears of the Kingdom. Haven't played it. Very little interest.
I have beaten a boss.
That's ahead of me. 10 hours in, roughly. Just have not been wanting to play it.
I got everything in Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild was very much like, let's see, maybe this game will get me to care about open world games. And then I sort of just chowed away at it like a checklist for a long time, and then when I was done, I was like, nope, still don't care. I'm going to sell this and never come back.
I feel bad because, like, it's not a bad game. It's just, like, more of the same. And, like, I feel like I kind of got my fill. God, how long ago was Breath of the Wild? Like 6 years?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, like, I need, like, a long-ass game will take a lot out of me. And the problem is, and this is the thing, it's such a ooh piece of candy kind of game that you can tell me, yeah, don't do 100%, just wander around. And I can't. I know this is a me problem. I can't. If I see a piece of candy, I'm going for that piece of candy.
100. Yep, I completely understand. I know you're sick of hearing about Xenoblade, but I just wanted to respond to something who said in chat. The Xenoblade games do not respect your time at all. It's their major flaw. And before you said that, I was about to basically say that exact same thing. Like, you can plow through them pretty quick if you dedicatedly ignore everything off the beaten path, but they're designed to entice you with pieces of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Was that the missile scan? Looks like Puppmaster says it is. Okay, cool. Caretaker drone was designed to protect and maintain an experimental energy chamber. It uses electrically charged limbs to perform its duties. The drone requires sensor updates to fight. A vulnerable detection unit will extend periodically to search for targets. Destroying this unit would weaken its combat ability.
Can't ignore stuff in Xenoblade. I ignored plenty of things in my first playthrough of 3. I did fine.
I watched somebody plow through Xenoblade 2 on streams, like, ignoring everything and getting help from chat, and he did the whole thing in like 40 hours and one-shot some of the hardest bosses in the game. It's completely possible.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's a portal behind the Sonic screen. There's another door over there to an elevator, which I don't think I can even reach, because I doubt these are platforms. And we can't do anything with that yet, so I guess I should just take the door and go. Oh, I hear it. What's in here? Oh, gun. Gun is here.
Yay, gun.
Alright, what's in this room? This is very loud.
More guns.
Power bomb expansion!
Oh yeah, we haven't scanned one yet.
I mean,
Spoiler
it
free
doesn't,
thoughts.
doesn't add to it,
Go
though.
ahead. Spoiler-free thoughts on Metroid Dread. Man, Chaos just really wants to know my thoughts on every game today.
Yeah.
Tell us about video games, Ryan. Tell me more about video games.
Honestly, I've never played Metroid Dread.
I think I never played a video. I've never played a video game. Never got around to it.
You know what? I
For good
I should
things,
try one
try it
of
out.
these days.
Have you
I got
heard
this tattoo of a guy in a
newfangled
green
thing
hat
called-
on my chest because somebody dared me to.
Have you heard about this thing called video game?
I don't want to waste a power bomb to find. Oh, well, then I gotta do this anyway. So let's just.
But no,
I bet I would enjoy Dread if I had time for it, but like I have always enjoyed the Primes more than the 2D Metroids. I liked Fusion, I liked Zero Mission. I needed a guide to get through Super Metroid and have no intention of ever replaying it. It just the 2Ds don't generally hook me the same way.
I like Dread. It was a lot of fun.
Just in case it's not, but I'm. Oh no, I only have one left. I shouldn't do it. Fuck.
Like, the
sure
bosses
it's-
were fun. There were a couple I got frustrated with. I'm pretty sure on stream I spent 2 hours, and Twister at one point was trying to get me to stop, and I had to be like, no, if I stop here, I'm just going to beat it on my own, and I don't want to do that.
Spoiler-free thoughts on video games. They're pretty good. The endings are usually really nice. But I can't really talk about them.
There's how I get it. Okay.
Ah.
Spoiler-free thoughts on Super Mario Bros. 1. One of the best first level designs of all time, and like a pretty catchy music.
I want to beat it without doing warps. I've gotten to World 5 once.
That's fair.
I usually
That's fair.
can get to. I usually can get to like 3. I usually can get to 2 and 3 consistently.
Your thoughts on Tetris? Hard pass.
Why did we just start focusing on like this random ass games? Wait, you don't like Tetris?
I do not like Tetris. I do not like Tetris. I do not like Puyo. I like to make
Tetris
people
is
mad by saying
entertaining.
that they're just hot garbage. They're not even video games. That is an intentionally exaggeratingly lie of a take. I just like seeing people boil.
God.
You think Ryan would do that? Go on the internet and tell
No,
lies?
never, never.
I don't tell lies. I tell things that I believe strongly and like to argue them.
You like to
That one is a lie.
instigate. You're an instigator. Fucking don't even pretend.
That one is a lie. That one's so far you have to know it's a joke.
Which is
Except for
better,
not liking
playing,
it. That one's not a lie. But that it's not a game, that's a lie.
playing games or finishing games? I think it depends on the game.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? There we go, finally.
Spoiler-free thoughts on spoilers. I mean, they make cars look pretty cool. I don't know if they
You're going
actually
for cars.
do
I
anything
knew
for
you were going
them.
for cars immediately.
Actually, spoilers is an interesting conversation to have. I like watching the sort of meta feelings on like whether or not they ruin your enjoyment of a specific thing.
It depends. It depends on the severity of them, for lack of a better term.
Mm-hmm. I've
Depends
settled
on the
into
severity. It depends on what kind of person you are, because some people like picking apart all the small little things that they see throughout a game and don't want to play through it twice for that.
That's fair. There's some stories that absolutely like their suspension is built on like mysteries are a really good example. Like you can pick your way, go through a story about a mystery, but like if you don't have the suspense of not knowing, then seeing the clues itself is not enough to justify your going through the story. If you're replaying it to see the clues, that's different than playing it for the first time knowing the solution. Like, I don't think 13 Sentinels would work if you knew the ending. I quit Persona 4 because I already knew the ending.
I mean, most cases
knowing the ending can really soften things up or make you not want to do it. I mean, that's the whole issue I have with Xenoblade.
Yeah, another great example right there. I think I'm much more okay with spoilers for a movie than I am with spoilers for a game. Because a movie is generally a shorter experience, and like
much shorter.
You can, for me, my own opinion, knowing how it gets there, you can still focus very much on. I'm knowing the ending, you can still focus very much on the how it gets there. Whereas games, they're almost all way longer, and knowing the ending, you have lost a big driving force that pushes you through the between spots of playing. That's putting all of the drive on the mechanics alone, and some games are relying on that story to be an enticing pull. IMO.
Ever heard of Unspoil Me, the website that helps you forget spoilers and things you've experienced before so you can do it blind again? What is that?
How?
We send you chloroform.
Yeah, I think they send you fake spoilers, or you find fake spoilers on what it is so you don't believe anything anymore.
I mean, I remember reading something about Xenoblade X, but it was like worded in a way that just seemed like nonsense, like fake spoiler things. I'm just like, oh, that's all right, and ignored it, and then it became true. I'm just like, oh my god, I was not expecting this.
See,
specifically because of that.
That's crazy good. That's a spoiler but non-spoiler thing right there. I think my biggest takeaway, my biggest suggestion to anybody on spoilers, aside from try not to spoil, is like, don't freak out if somebody spoils. If you just don't point at it, then you don't make it a big deal, and it's likely to roll off.
That is a thing too. Like, I've definitely been spoiled on certain things in chat, simply because like someone said something, I didn't see it, but I saw people reacting to it, so I'm like, what the hell was going on? Oh.
Well, now I know that.
Okay, I can break that tube and go there. Let's go to the outside ship first. This also let me recharge. Fortunately, the missile recharge is in the other world, I'm pretty sure, so that's not going to be very helpful.
What about people that don't care about story and skips cutscenes and dialogue? Well, they're not real people.
I mean,
like, those are automatons. They're just here from the future trying to fake their way into our society. You can safely ignore them.
They're called speedrunners.
I think Emil told a story once that happened for him in Xeno 3, that someone sent him a spoiler that was worded so badly he was more surprised when it happened. Yeah, so someone on Twitter, back when Persona 5 came out, had a bot that was going around literally spoiling the game. But the way they had worded it was so confusing because I had like no sense of context for it that I was like, what is being spoiled for me right now? And as a result, I actually misremembered what they wrote and had completely, like, I thought something completely different was going to happen in the story. So, like, it worked out for me there because of that, but, like, normally it's like a pain in the ass thing. But also, people like that are just like, yeah, I'm going to fucking go around and spoil things that people are excited for because that's how I get my rocks off. It's just such a shitty way to be.
Question, what are your favorite moments from Oh, go ahead. I'm just reading chat.
From the X thing that I had seen, that was just like me being stupid. I was just like, because I had to wait till Christmas to actually play the game. So I just like wound up in a chat where I figured they might talk spoilers. I just saw it and I'm just like, yeah, that's definitely fake. So I just kept scrolling.
Why you gotta do this? Fuck.
I was super bummed when I got day minus 25 spoilers. Sorry, it's just funny to read.
Fuck, every time. Fuck, it takes so long to charge the fucking super missile.
Thoughts on Command and Conquer or RTS games in general? I've never played Command and Conquer, but the only RTS experience I have is from the Legends, StarCraft, and Warcraft. Warcraft 2 got Blizzard up to Nintendo levels of like raising me and being permanently in my head. Warcraft 2, I played that game with my dad for years, and Warcraft 3 is the reason I got my first computer, which led to World of Warcraft.
Dude, I just want to go through the fucking door. I don't care about these giant guys. Ugh. I don't even think this is the way I need to go. I was just literally going to break that fucking statue because it was bugging me.
I love the Pikmin series. Unfortunately, the Pikmin series fucking hates the player.
Oh my god, does it ever. Does it fucking ever. Fire,
And I
please,
love
thank
that
you.
about Pikmin. Sounds like a Dandori issue. My Dandori is very powerful.
StarCraft set the bar so high for RTS, it's hard to match it. Yeah, also StarCraft.
I had some too. Fuck.
I just saw a video on this. It's really hard to comprehend just how big StarCraft was in the world. As in, like, I think in... Don't hold me to this, but I saw in a YouTube video, so regurgitating it. It's like a rite of passage in Korea. It's still up in school computer labs as like one of their cultural touchstones to learn StarCraft.
StarCraft
like, bigger than
was a
most
big fucking
sports.
deal. StarCraft was a huge fucking deal at the time, so yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Whether you want to say it's truth or fiction, like, it still probably has some, like, tinge of truth to it.
No, Soda Pop, StarCraft 1 was. Not StarCraft, like, StarCraft 1 basically created the concept of esports.
I'll be another RTS for a long time, so that any company's gonna set the bar as beating StarCraft, and bar is literally impossible.
Actually, I've been watching a guy who I think he pretty much exclusively does StarCraft 2 as YouTube VODs. Shout out, guy called Giant Grant Games over on YouTube. He's fun. He's fun to watch. He's got like a really good long content voice, so I put him on for background noise. And he has made some good points that I think make a lot of sense to me recently, which is like anybody who's making new RTSs, if you make it to be perfectly balanced in multiplayer, you've already failed. Congratulations, your game will be boring and nobody will play it. make it to be wacky and wild single, and then multi should come as a second consideration. Don't make an esport, make a fun game.
What was the point? What?
That,
Did I miss a spider track I didn't see mid-shot? I must have. Oh, I did. There's the cannon.
Heavy artillery. Dive to destroy the sanctuary fortress.
Nothing must live. Everything must die. All right, I'll take that shot as successful.
That looked like you fired into nothing. It's just like, well done, Samus.
I hit the wing of it and it broke the base, so that's what happened. I can't tell if there's anything else I need to break, though. I think it just was the 2 things. Fire down here just in case I need to, but it looks like my shots are getting broken.
We could... I think the scan would show you if there's anything else.
True. Hop out of that. Scan. And there's a spider track. That's a different one.
This is Jimmy. Actually, I've been watching a Japanese, well, it's actually a Korean person speaking Japanese, play through a translation of StarCraft 1 recently. That's funky. Hearing all those lines in Japanese.
This is Scott.
This is Jimmy. I fucking love Jim Raynor.
It's
It's just out of
Oh,
range.
so close.
Damn it. Fine, I'll go the intended way.
But John, that's boring.
I know. That's why I'm mad. Uh-oh. Well, it's not boring anymore, I guess.
I don't think that was the intended way.
Yeah, it's still down, you know. That's what they wanted me to get. Right?
I like how you tried the intended way once, and now we're back to this.
Look, here's the problem. It's so close, it's too tantalizing. It's just too tantalizing.
Just gotta see if you can make it. Can you jump off of the railing? Like, can you stand on it?
Oh, fuck, I thought that was actually gonna work.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, I know all these lines.
Hello. How you doing? It smells like farts. Ouch. Am I farting? Sorry, I'm farting.
Why fart so much?
Because I got a butt.
Listen.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier this stream.
God damn it, I looked away.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Hi, chat. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, but I did not see a
Bagel actually came in like an hour and a half ago.
Oh.
And
Drop
he's
the waves.
Or no, actually,
Hello,
when I
horse
told you that
mom.
he came in, right?
Okay, so he's
Never
probably
mind.
not going to be back.
He's probably not gonna be back anytime soon. Yeah, we got like I said I was gonna add a half hour to stream, and we got 3 minutes left basically. So
You have,
Yeah.
like, no rush. It's, you know, whatever.
I also don't want to be up stupid late.
I'll
So.
go to sleep.
Okay.
Okay.
Love you.
Quit farting.
No.
The whole place smells like farts.
Oh, you two are adorable.
Welcome to my fart palace.
Can you two be cuter?
No.
Oh.
Lore. Twilight. A few remained gathered in the great temple. There, all but Umos, the last sentinel of Aether, entered into life-preserving stasis. There they would remain to be released once the Ing were destroyed, or to sleep forever. His people safe, Umos prepared for the last terrible assault. In the silence of the great temple, he prayed for salvation, for deliverance from the terror of the Ing. Any relationship tips, John? Fart, apparently. Works great.
Alright, writing that down.
I don't know if that's gonna work over here. I think Japanese women have a different expectation.
Probably not, no.
I don't know if I can walk up to
yes,
people
get the lasso, no. Alright.
Hello, sir.
Give me some lore. That's all the key bearers. So we found every key bearer at this point.
If you can't fart within the vicinity of your significant other, then what is even the point? I don't know how people hold in farts. I don't get it. It's just, why are you putting effort towards that? Just let it rip, man. It's how it's natural. It's normal. Everybody farts.
Well, I do it because sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to smell this right now.
But how do I?
Like, I have never in my life been able to, because there's no moment where I'm like, oh, I can feel this coming, and I process the muscle to hold it. No, it's just, it happens. I'm like, oh, cool, that was a thing. I am being made aware of it when the rest of the world is.
Yeah, and sometimes people are just like, what if it's not just a fart?
That one feels different.
Not always.
Why is this so
Help
delayed?
is
Wow.
now
That
authorized.
was really delayed. Do I have what I need to do this yet? Dark World only. Fuck. Alright.
Thank you.
Alright. Okay. Well, I know it's here either way.
Yay. We found a thing.
And with that, we've found every key bearer, so now I have in my actual, like, logbook everything I need.
Now you can form the Keyblade. Some call it Kai, but the meaning is the same. Death.
Oh my god. Oh, I have to go the long fucking way? Oh, god damn it. Shit biscuits. Yeah, I gotta go the long way to get back over there, because we're not done over there at all.
You mean the bird blade? No, the bird is dead.
I'm lost. I'm lost on the blade talk.
I was making a Kingdom Hearts joke, and then because the new Twitter logo uses the same character as the Keyblade, or not the exact same one, a similar one. Now it's just like, oh, the bird blade.
Well, at least I know that thing is there now, so that's good.
And you got more bombs.
Thank God. How many do I have right now? 3. Alright. 3 out of 5.
Think of how many missiles we can get now.
Yeah. 1! Alright, how do I get to that spot I saw? I'm gonna need to go through the tube and go all through that. Alright.
Which version of Echoes? This is the GameCube version.
Alright, $1 million question, chat. Do we go for a tiny bit longer, or do we tap out now? Because we are in front of a save point. We did just hit half an hour. I think we're like a minute or two over. I still got more energy to go, but I have a feeling you guys probably want to go to bed. If you were in a time to go to bed.
Think most everybody's saying tap or stop.
Some people are saying you can go to the next upgrade, I think. It's really best to tap out here.
I think this was a good length stream.
I mean, we're dead on 6 hours right now.
Alright, it's just a good stopping point then.
Go snuggle up the
Yay.
Reese. I'm not going to bed for another 2 hours.
But you can still snuggle.
I can, but she's not going to sleep. If you gun it directly for the next upgrade, it would be 15 to 20 minutes.
But what if he finds a piece of candy along the way?
Well, let me look here. Where is the next closest save point? Because we're gonna go up, and then nope, it's the wrong half of the map. And we go up over this way. There's no save point over here, and that looks like an elevator down to something. That one we can't access yet, I don't think. And I guess we can look around up here, because I think there's... We could get that. And that's... Oh my god! That might be where I'm headed, actually.
It sounds like you want to keep playing.
I
so
want to
you could just
keep
do that.
playing. I'm actually not quite ready to, like, tap it yet.
Another 30 minutes.
I'm not going to add another 30 minutes. How about we we'll go probably to next save room.
Okay.
See, that's weird to me. You say, I want to keep playing. Yeah, 30 minutes is too much. I'm like, then you don't want to keep playing.
Well,
I'm
here's the
confused.
thing,
Where's
because
line?
like, here's the thing that you're missing here, Ryan. I'm still a streamer, and I have to pay attention to my audience, and we've lost 100 people in this half hour we've been playing because it's getting fucking late in North America.
I see.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not looking at that number.
Like, it just hit, like, it's just about to hit midnight for me on the West Coast.
So the real problem is that I have the energy. I could probably go for another 2 hours if I'm being real. Maybe not that much, but like for rough sake, let's say I got another hour in me. Recover Luminoth technology. Wow! It was where I thought it was.
It was in this area that looks very particular and important.
It's barely 12 for you. I mean, it's almost 1. Oh, or unless you mean for Montaru.
Yeah.
Dude, that was a portal in there.
It's 4 p.m. over here. But, you know, don't hold yourself to my standards.
Yeah, I moved a couple months ago. I don't even know why I'm saying a couple months ago. It hasn't even been 2 full months.
Really? I thought you'd been there longer for some weird reason.
No. Not yet, anyway.
Ah, damn it. What's the way to get to that? I would have to go back, go up? God, this map is so hard to read sometimes. That room is attached. Okay. Oh, because that's the collider room. Yeah, okay. I wanna get that at the very least. Hi.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
And I still got the kill on him.
Nice.
Well, I guess KO on the bottom part.
West Coast, Beast Coast.
Stop weasting and beasting. Wait, how did I... Now I don't even see the part of the map I was fucking looking at. Did I go up? Oh, because I went up. Okay, so I need the elevator. Which is, thankfully, right next to me. Okay, cool. See, this is the problem. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
That's why I was laughing when just like, if you gun it, it'll be 15, 20 minutes. When it's like, what if he sees a piece of candy?
It's fine.
Is it, though? Is it really?
I mean, for entertainment-wise, maybe. For viewership-wise, probably not.
The VOD watcher's gonna eatin' good tonight.
I'm curious about something. Do you get like statistics for how many people watch on fast forward? Does that matter? Or like with the
like with a 1.5 times speed or whatever?
Yeah.
I don't think they give you that info. It seems a little... I don't think they could ever really, like, offer that
Like,
up.
would that like... I mean more so just like, would that like technically lower your average watch time?
It would
I
lower
don't think so.
watch...
Because like,
I see your
pausing
point,
a
I'm
video
not
and leaving
sure.
it open doesn't do that. Doesn't like increase it artificially.
Okay, so I need to go in there, in there. Where? Oh, I'm in the lower half, that's why.
I mean, they probably have 2 different numbers
No, I'm
because they'll
not.
report how much of your content has been watched, and then they'll also report whatever their own internal, like how many minutes have been watched for ad revenue, all that kind of stuff. So it's like the one that they care about is how many minutes you're on the site. Doesn't matter how fast you're playing the video.
I guess.
Accidentally found lore.
I mean, that's how I usually watch any sort of stream VODs, is just like either at 1.5, because I'm just like, I'm not going to consciously watch a 6-hour thing right in a row.
Granted, if you watch it at 2x speed, you might just get more ads if it's like happening at preset points in the video.
Yeah, in YouTube you do usually set where the ads are.
Mm-hmm.
I did it again, didn't I? Son of a... Yeah, I got turned around. Oh my god, why am I struggling to read this map right now? Okay, I needed the blue door directly behind me. So back in
Question in chat for later. When you're just before, basically when you're at the door to the final boss, do you want more assistance for getting the last couple of collectibles for 100%?
There will eventually be a point where I'm like, yo, we gotta lock on everything. Give me a bit more guidance. Did we get everything in this zone? Did we get everything in this zone?
That's kind of what I figured, but I can.
That's what we did for Prime 1. So.
Yeah.
Because since 100% affects like the actual ending you get, and like if you get the extra bit. Oh my god, I'm struggling to fucking read this. How am I gonna get up there? I've been up there before. How the fuck did I get up there?
Why did you do that? What?
Yeah, I remember getting in that room, but how the fuck did I get to that room? Okay, so we got in from... Okay, maybe I had more brain fry than I thought, because holy shit, I am struggling to read this right now. Did I get through here through a portal? No, I haven't been there in the Dark World. What the fuck? Yeah, that's the energy room. Oh my god, it doesn't help that it keeps going between the upper and lower half as I'm trying to move around.
Yeah.
Temple access. Watch station access, yeah. Main gyro chamber, yeah. And to save you the time, you need to ask later, like in Prime 1, you get a new save station right before the point of no return. Sweet. Yeah, I am... How the fuck did I get in, like, that room up there? Like, well, maybe not up there, because that needs a power bomb to open. And I probably need to stop the next half of this. I guess I can do that. No, I can't, because that's up there. Which I'm forgetting how the fuck I got in there. Oh, god damn it. Because both elevators go down, they don't go up. God!
This elevator goes up. Going up.
Well, got it at least.
Oh, the frazzled. Yay.
No problem with the puzzle. Reading the map and remembering the elevator goes up, apparently the biggest fucking deal.
Well, it has a whole extra dimension to it. You can't be expected to process that thing. It's after midnight.
It's just reading the fucking map's a pain in the ass sometimes.
Honestly, 3Ds? I don't believe that.
This is the thing I actually wanted. I wanted to go in this door.
Look, 2Ds was a little bit too much the first time. I had to move up from
That needs Sonic.
1.
These nuts got him.
Okay, I need the left door.
Technically a 5D map if you count the Dark World.
Oh, never mind. That's not gonna help me. I was hoping I could. Didn't have to worry about trying to go up. Hi, what are you? Mechanobite, wall-walking mechanoid. Mechanoid uses magnetism to propel projectiles at enemies, vulnerable to simultaneous explosive blasts. Luminoth creature, the Mechanobite, to help patrol the corridors and shafts of the Sanctuary Fortress. It uses magnetism to keep itself attached to the walls and ceilings. In combat, it will fire projectiles towards its target with a magnetic accelerator. It can only be dislodged by simultaneous explosive blasts. Mechanobites self-destruct once they are heavily damaged. Well,
So magic. Got it.
Shoot it till it's dead.
they want this. Problem is... ow, ow, ow. Is there just one or are there multiple? There are multiple.
Only really 4D. 5D would imply the representation of the time axis. I thought 4D. 4 was the time.
Oh, right, it explodes. Maybe important. And their shots are homing, too. Neato burrito. They still had a physical... That was weird. They were physically blocking my movement, despite them being very much dead.
Nah. Well, dead doesn't mean disintegrated yet.
Clearly. Alright. Hey, what?
Become orb.
No, sorry, I just heard something talk for a second there, and I thought it was actually like something I hadn't scanned before.
Bonk.
Alright, what am I doing all this for?
A single missile.
Yeah, I swear to fuck.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't over half of all Metroid power-ups missiles?
That is correct.
Yes.
So this is probably a missile, sadly.
Chances are pretty good.
Chances are, in fact, very good for Montaro being correct.
It's gonna be beam ammo, I know it.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the beam ammo. That's worth it. You can tell I'm at the don't give a fuck mode. I'm just running through enemies.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Have a D! New dimension.
Alright. I'm wrong on all accounts. How much am I betting? Apparently nothing. Which is good, because I lost.
By half of all power-ups, do you mean unique power-ups, not including repeats for all pickups in general? I'm not thinking about that. I feel I was clear in my joke.
This looks to be like a contained box, so it's probably for some sort of item. Whoa, boy! Not contained like the other one.
That was funny.
Luminoff Sentry Pod. Anti-gravity thrusters online. Magnetic defense field active. Unit is no longer transmitting security data. It appears to be in a holding pattern. Oops. Hang on. champ! Alright, I think I get the point.
I think that enemy got a point.
Whoa! What happened there? Okay! Why am I wave dashing?
That's
Visor?
interesting.
That would be why.
Ah, a thing.
A thing.
A McMuffin.
Sky
you supposed to
Temple
scan that
key. One of 9 needed to open the Sky Temple.
Ah. That's the rare scan? Had you scanned that thing?
Oh, we didn't scan the enemy.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it's not
There's
each
8 more,
one.
Okay.
Okay, we have to just scan one of the enemies.
Okay, we just have to get one. It's all right. Okay, not as big a deal. Scared me for a second there, though.
Me too.
Well, we finally got one of these. We got number 6, the key of CRCH. Is one of 9 need to open the Sky Temple. You must collect all 9 keys to gain access to the Sky Temple. That's also probably why we keep saying Sky Temple instead of like Fortress Stronghold or whatever this place is really called.
Sanctuary Fortress.
That works. Cool.
Very kind of them to line that up like that.
You skipped a step, but it worked.
All right. Well, not what I was expecting to get, but definitely what we needed. So it was worth the trip.
Montara, you owe me $10.
I didn't bet anything.
Yeah.
I specifically said I wasn't gonna bet.
But you see, I bet that you would be right, meaning you have to take the other side. So, there you go.
I don't think that's how that works, Ryan.
Doesn't that mean I won if I said that I was... If my
you weren't
guess was
quick
that
enough.
I was wrong?
Yeah, you weren't quick enough to it.
Would you bet on you or not betting? No.
No, it's not gonna work. Fine, fine, fine. I'll go the long way. I'll go the boring ass way.
Where's the badass way?
That was the way I was trying to get, but I couldn't get it to work.
Okay, but what about the good ass way?
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Show me your moves.
It's up there.
Ah, there's the good ass way.
There's the good ass way. So that's some semblance of progress going across there. Although I can't do it because that's a gray door. Where's our save point?
With Duke Nukem.
Here you go, Disco Inferno. Why does it take so long to take my...
Somebody had a party and I wasn't invited.
Poor Duke.
Oh.
Never gets invited to the parties. Wonder why.
Maybe because he keeps taking off his pants.
Yeah, probably because of that. Alright, nearest save point is... Oh my god, now I can't read this fucking map now to get back. There it is, it's ahead. Alright, we're fine.
Are there still only 3 Speed Racer variants?
There's still only 3 Speed Racer variants, yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought, but I wouldn't. I don't know.
I guess I could also blow that up, but I'm sure that's the intended way to go now.
But that's the plot.
Well, the problem is I don't want to dig too deep into the plot right now when we are definitely way over what I wanted to go. Even with all the extra time, I'm still like, okay, we're way over.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least now we'll be in the right place to make some more progress. Oh, we get the nice scenic view one.
Yay!
Remember, John, you're trying to find pieces of candy. Oh, God, don't remind me. Don't remind me.
All right. Goodbye, Samus.
Scans are at 88%. Items are at 62. We started at, what, 49% for items. So 13% tonight. Not bad. And scans were at 72, I think?
That sounds right.
So 16 on scans, too. We're getting very, very close to done on scans. I guess we would have been at 89 if I hadn't goofed and actually scanned that key. You're right next to the progress for next week. That's what I figured, so good place to be.
And it was the enemy that we need, not the key.
Yeah, sorry, the enemy. It's the key container.
Mm-hmm.
I need more container lore.
I just want to say that because we keep remembering it as only needing the key. That could be bad.
All right, what's our in-game timer at?
Not enemy. No.
It's insane you have this many scans with more than a third of the items left to get. It makes sense in a Metroid. You're gonna scan a lot of environmental stuff and common enemies before you get, like, the big bosses that come with time.
13 hours and 16 minutes.
Yeah, and that's, for those wondering, that's why I keep turning the game off and booting it back in during breaks, so that the timer is more accurate for how long we've been playing the actual game.
I see. Never thought about that before.
Yep. Okay, don't need the help Nado. We don't need the flashing lights warning. Alright, that's it, folks. We're gonna pop over to Art Block, read any alerts and eggs, but otherwise we're done. Schedule for the week: Wednesday's Power Trip. I think we're starting with Xenosaga.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Which one?
Avarak
Is that the
1.
first
Ask for
one, or?
Xenosaga 1, yeah. So that we're gonna play that to start Power Trip on Wednesday.
I am the clapping man in the corner with that expression.
And Saturday is Fortune Cookie. Regular ass schedule this week. We'll be back to Metroid Prime 2 on Monday next week.
I can't wait for more people to learn that the K in Cosmos stands for Cosmos.
Well, you spoiled it now. Fuck, I'm breaking.
Now we can't play the game. God. Yeah, next week's gonna be weird too.
I don't care about spoiling that. I want people to learn about it because it's silly.
Next week's gonna be weird too because there's a Monday stream and probably a Wednesday stream, and then that's it. Because then I'm gone to cons for like 2 weeks. So 23rd might be pushing it for a stream. Might be an earlier day stream, but yeah, Monday and Wednesday next week. That's it, and then I'm gone.
Xenosaga is infinitely silly. I mean, we're never gonna get to it, so I don't mind telling you that it is the game with Jesus Christ in it. He is a character. Xenosaga.
Canonical.
Jesus Christ, who may be based on Jesus of Nazareth.
We're not sure. Cannot be confirmed.
I think that's no longer on the wiki.
Why? Why would they remove
that? Is a shame. That is a shame and a sin. Alright, Drake F for 32, Sir Deathly for 55, Atomic Weapon for 78, Merkwim, or Merkwim, I think Merkwim for 5, Jiggy for 17, Chinchilla Father for 69, nice, Cool Kevinator for 20, or for 67 rather. Alerts-wise, for your consideration, says Space Pirate OSHA. Are they as incompetent as the workers and guards, or are they the only ones capable of constantly facepalming over their coworkers? Yes. Phazon Farmer, I feel like the reason most people don't complain about the Power Guardian is because anyone who'd be inclined to gets filtered out by the boost in Spider Guardians.
So what was the Power Guardian?
That was the one where you just spider-balled over a bunch of tracks and then, like, made something fall on it, a la a cartoon.
Ooh, I remember that one. Like 3 screens that are kind of like a puzzle boss?
Yeah.
Mmm.
Well, not really 3 screens, you're in, like, a circular room, basically.
Okay. I might be misremembering.
The multiple screens, but that's the spider boss. That's the spider ball boss.
Okay.
Silver AC says, I got spoiled on the Xenoblade 1 stuff in Smash Bros. Ultimate because I saw it, paid it no mind, and then heard people complaining about it. If they didn't complain, I wouldn't have known about it and killed my drive to play that game, yeah.
Yep. Don't make a big deal of it. Please. I know it's so hard. Just, like, restrain. So much of the internet would be better if people would restrain.
I will say, don't read the trophies if you don't want to be spoiled on games, because those actually do.
Also
and, like, not even in just, like, not even in a way of just, like, oh, man, this is such a huge spoiler. That's like, no, this is actually describing the spoiler.
But also, if you're going to read information on a thing you've never seen before, I feel like you give up your right to complain about it when you open the description.
Yeah.
Guardian Joker, I did bet and I lost and I'm a man of my word, mostly. What was the bet? I was so out of it, I don't even know what the bet was. Oh, that was a missile. And Phazon Farmer says, I like how John spent all that time agonizing over reading the map, went to a completely different room, then came back and went straight to the save room without even realizing it. No, I was looking for that room we went to. I was intentionally going to the one where that portal was. That was my plan, not the save room. That's why when I found out, I thought it was just gonna be an item. So when I walked in and saw a portal, that's why I went, what? Alright. Eggs. Was there anything in the carton? Nope. Shuffler for all y'all. Thanks for subbing.
You will give me an...
I'm still hoping that one of my eggs shows up again.
Alright, art block's got 6 pieces in it. Start with this one right here. From Quillbrew, it's been a while, huh? I thought I'd complete a piece to show progress after 3 months of learning. I was in need of a prompt, so I figured this month's featured alt would be a good one to take a stab at. There's a lot wrong in the pick alone, but I think it'd be a good point of reference to look back on for the next thing I post. Maybe that's one I'll finally learn how to color things. Nicely done with Proton Pop, the alt of the month. Thank you, Quillbrew. Next up, from Skylar. My last drawing is a 24-year-old, and now I be a 25-year-old Grammy Grim, and what better way to celebrate than to draw more Croza. I saw that Croza's hair can change from rainbow to a bunch of different colors at the tips. I haven't thought of why quite yet, but I'll worry about that for later. I was in a water mood, and that's my only reason for the time being. Still looks cool. Thank you, Skylar.
I like the way you decided on the dress.
My bad, I thought you were prioritizing ending the stream because it was late. No, I was gonna go to the next save point, then I was like, oh no, then I see that room. I wanted to go to the solitary room, which is why I doubled back.
And then we saw a piece of candy on the map.
Yeah. As we all say, ooh, a piece of candy. Next up, from Shy Dispatch. Don't you hate it when an alien that uses your suit as a new biological body uses its fat ass to crash into a bridge you need to cross to progress? Yeah, me too. I guess you did really just kind of slam down on it, huh? Thanks, Shy.
Fair argument, but...
Oh, God. You're right. Next up from Tree. So in my endless efforts to mimic a certain style, I decided to do some practice with one of my alt-Johns. I don't really draw Demona, since she's for a project in the works, so I figured she'd be a great start. So here she is reuniting with her Reese, Lucoin, god of commerce. In their lore, the two are separated for some time before meeting once more between dimensions. With them ultimately creating Glitch Sokyo, the world for my Toho art project. That way, they can never be separated again. Huge thanks to Chloe for the inspiration on their lore and Lucoin's name. She really galaxy-brained. Unrelated, I have comms open in this style too. Ooh, they're very nice. Yeah, grab some comms from Tree if you want. There's the link over there. Fucking x.com. To their Twitter or X to get access to that. Thank you, Tree. I like pants sometimes. This actually turned out near exact to how I pictured it. Perfect. Look, the poor girl's allowed to have pants. The last one I have here from Mika. Rosa enjoying some cake in her classic outfit. I wanted to draw Rosa in her default dress and had some strawberry cake recently. God, now I want strawberry cake. Son of a bitch. Very nicely done. Thank you, Mika. I like how she's not even using her hands to hold the damn thing. Just fucking magic powers. Lucky ass alt. Alright, that's it, folks. That's our block in the stream. What is our raid message like I didn't already know? We just need to make an alt John based on Vambrae from Mighty Magisword. She has a pathological hatred of pants. Past guest, get last. I forgot about that.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I thought Ooh, piece of candy was one I expected to see more of, and then it only came up like once or twice. Well, 3 times now, but I am torn between pass gas, get last, and Ooh, a piece of candy.
Illegal tits, I forgot about that one.
I think pass gas rhymes, and thus is better.
Fair argument, but...
Ooh. Damn it, he's been playing Parasite Eve too much. He's gonna be very far in it. Shrum's doing crowd control Hades?
That sounds hilarious and awful at the same time.
Yep, he's doing it. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys to Shrum. I think we rated them like somewhat recently too, but I know you guys want to play around with some crowd control. I think we're doing pass gas, get last.
Woo!
Is the game too loud, too quiet? Is the game, are we good? Pass gas,
Oh my
get
god, that
last.
jingle is very loud.
Zombie, that's what we say. Yeah, the ladies love a fart. That is accurate. Ladies love a fart. Oh no. You know, I should have smelled that stink from, across the Continental Divide.
Maniacal! We're literally ending! Literally ending!
Just hit the button, just hit the button.
You know,
goodbye,
that makes
Maniacal.
sense for John.
Big Flower turned into Big Booba. No wonder they rated us.
Nothing Lucajin loves more.
Are you playing Conquer?
And that explains their deep and abiding love.
I'm out anyways. Bye, everybody.
Stinky farts. Yep.
Countermeasures are just
No, it all checks
ending.
out.
Digimon survive. Ah, okay.
I'm curious, can like the on-screen countermeasures show up during this? Like just the line?
I didn't have it on the screen. I could add it.
Oh, okay, if it's not there.
I could just do this too.
Jeremy, you invisible headshot scripted cheater.
Oh no, he hit the cat! Dude, how could you? Jesus!
This is why nobody wants to party with you, Duke.
That's why you weren't invited to the party.
Hitting cats and not wearing pants. Come on, Duke.
So rude. So rude. Disappointed! Night, everybody.